Yes is.
Everybody.
Or really specifically
Welcome to Curiosum. We're just having a pre-meeting.
Oh look, there's a jet.
I know he's right over there.
Speak of the dog, and that's alright.
He's right beside you.
He's right beside you.
Well, he was there, and then he was. That's how movement works.
Clink is off his yesterday.
Well.
Good man.
Dad, you assume I take meds. Why are you all disappearing? Anyways, you all can start going in.
Why are you all disappearing?
Alright.
Like, fuck off! I guess I can turn my other trackers now. I don't even know what they were talking about, like some of their lessons. I was saying they're like, you can all go in now. Turn on my other trackers. There we go. In case we actually do the thing.
I keep yawning today, and because of that, my eyes keep watering up.
Oh no.
Oh, my legs.
Yeah, I hate that so much. Especially since my sinuses just fucking drain. Then my voice is all gone.
Alright, I need to
There I go, fix my floor.
So, I have to force myself to get into the accent for the slime form anyways.
That's fair.
Lithuanian is hard, and Russian's hard for some reason. So I may go either more French with it or more German with it, because I can do either of those at least. I just recently started learning French accents. Also, voice on?
Yes. I assume mine is. Hopefully mine is.
Yes, that's why I put my monsters was on.
Yay! Didn't want to forget that. I almost did last time. Oh, what the fuck?
My dorm mates aren't here today. They're not here yet.
Oh no.
There's a lot of classes today.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay.
I'm the one that cheers for you.
Hi, Cass. I'm alright. How are you doing? Okay, this is gonna be busy.
You stupid bitch. Yeah, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
You keep headbutting my fucking plane! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Damn. Ah.
Oh, by the way,
Oh. Oh.
If you do make it news in these and you break them for whatever reason, do let me know, because some special things happen for you because you were a failure.
Oh.
Wait, if what breaks again? Because I've already made like 2 contracts now in character.
If those deals break for whatever reason, let me know, because something different happens for you.
Oh shit.
Do let me know, because I've been told it feels like burning chains if I start to push it, and then if I full force, it could end up injuring me. I've pushed the boundaries of it and kind of stepped on it briefly with the one with Bella, but we reloaded it to make it better.
Then I'll go come over here.
Have fun.
It's like you didn't break my hairline. Damn.
Tiffany vid, someone asked why NASA doesn't go the sun at night. Are you fucking kidding? Also, donut's good.
It's kind of clean.
Yeah.
It's actually, in fact, less clean. I think there's like little clusters of vertices just floating around my head because I didn't remove the old hair correctly.
No, I've just erased the incorrect vertices. There's no
Okay.
hair follicles
Nice.
missing.
Defense team?
Defense team.
Defense team.
The
Yeah.
defense thing
best
is, but I should
defense is a good
totally
offense.
participate and kill everything.
If someone glanced it up, I guess, and got pulled in from rain.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone's about to make out with me.
actually fix
Oh,
my
hey there.
my
Yeah.
comments.
Hey, Doc.
Okay.
Lady's all
Can
fancy.
you hang out with me real quick? Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. Almost
Until the sun goes to bed to visit, my god. I was watching so many Sovereign Citizen videos and it feels just like that.
Burly men who are really sweaty after a morning
Fox Office, how you
exercise
doing?
trying to hunt me down. So
It's fair.
Got it.
That's all I needed. I just want to make out.
Aye.
Yay.
In there, fellow defense.
Uh-huh. Damn right. Here for a blitz. We're gonna hang out together, so I'll wait for Ida.
Moment.
Yeah.
If only I played a fighter character that was like fist, I would hit the fucking full on Kamen Rider poses. That's what I usually play.
I'm doing all right.
When I joined this, I was like, I'm gonna do something completely different from what I
Good, good,
usually
good. Yeah, we're just about to start roleplay. I'm just waiting for the person I was gonna start with. Who's getting some DM information.
default to tank. I love doing.
Yes, welcome to Curiosum Academia.
So I mainly play tank for.
We just run hands today. Hands.
I always run hands. The wall is here.
Hey, fuck your wall.
No, we're on the same team, right? It's the opposite.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Right.
you want the wall. You want the wall.
I got one of our enemies accidentally spoiled for me, so I'm just trying not to
Oh
think
no.
about it.
That's fair. My guts, David.
I haven't seen that lad in a fortnight.
Oh, there we go. Yep. You said the word. I don't know how to do the dance.
You said the word.
No. A fortnight, it means something else than the game.
I know
lass.
what a fortnight is. I'm an old person. It's okay.
You're old?
Yes. I'm probably the oldest one here.
How old are you, if you don't mind my asking? I'm curious.
Now I'm curious too.
I'll be 40 this year, in a couple months. In a few months.
Really?
I'm old.
Respect.
Oh, no, this is not an open role play. Sorry, this is a closed role play.
Respect.
Oh, yeah.
It's over if they call you senior. It's over if they call you senior. It's
No, I'm already the elder queer. That's how this goes. Me and
fair enough.
me and Scarlett are the elder queers. That's how it goes.
Understandable.
I've been given that title by May. Well, May and 404, but. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna start with Blitz. I have to wait for them.
Alright. Off I go.
Godspeed.
Into the great blue yonder. Lost again. Son of a bitch.
Oh wait. I just know you're people.
Time to go be David again.
I don't know what to tell you.
Godspeed.
So many mascots. What do you mean the new mascot? I don't know what to tell you. Also, don't come to my rock or you'll just end up killing yourself. True. What? My rock is poison, bro. With my coagulation of poison. The poison rock? Yeah. Why do you think it's called a poison rock? I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was the other day. I was like, why is this just here? That's why I sleep.
It's finally the poison rock now.
Yeah. What was it? How do you?
The Posion. Procyon rock. It's been fixed.
Next to the rock, I was like, I feel like if I get close to this,
So
I'm
the
gonna die.
poison rock is where I sleep. That's my dorm room.
Yeah.
So anytime I bleed out, that's where my blood goes.
Didn't fix the
on
Van
rock,
Al's
so it doesn't
artifacts.
affect
Those are forever.
So if they walk up to that fucking rock and do anything at that rock, it's just killing itself. And then that gives me all the more reason to eat it because no one else can.
Don't worry, they've already tried to get me to peck at Blitz.
Oh my fucking god.
Oof. Oh no.
Instant fried chicken.
Hey, I'll eat it.
Eat it.
Yeah. See, you know what I need to do.
Oh,
You can eat it like this.
I'm an orc, man. I can only eat meat. What can I say? All right.
See, you get it.
I don't remember.
Yes, it
Can
is.
orcs only
That is
eat?
the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not they can,
Yeah.
they,
Well,
it's
if
not
I
that they can
eat
only
vegetables, I
eat
get
meat.
sick.
Yeah, but they need like it needs to be like a main part of their course. If they're
Okay, I didn't know they. Some race is gonna only eat. I'm the same as gluttonous race. I eat like fucking 10, 12,000 calories, bro.
yeah.
Yep. I eat more
I
than
love
this
poultry,
bitch right
bro.
here, and he's a fucking animal. Freak.
Hey! You be nice, all right?
Shut up, freak.
I'm only half animal, all right?
You're more of a freak than me.
Technically.
The 2/3.
Yeah.
Terrible discovery that almost happened during this far with him.
Oh
Now
no.
At this point, yeah, we're
Yeah,
like
so
the opposites. I'm
breaking
more
contracts
than-
won't kill me,
Easily.
and they don't hurt me. But
For some reason, it's specific.
it does rip out my true form and makes me try killing people around me.
Oh,
so
fun.
it's worse.
Yeah,
Which
fair.
I almost pushed the boundaries of the contract while fighting Impa because emotional manipulation at the time was also trying to get her pissed in a fight.
feels weird not
So we changed the wording so I will try not to maliciously emotionally manipulate. It's not malicious if it's in a spark. I'm trying to help you get better. Therefore, I'm not being malicious about manipulating you.
Are you
Yay. Okay.
Rudimentary, do you know the Lindy's weapon
What?
system?
Yeah, I tried it. I don't like it
I
though.
mean, there's such a thing as non-malicious manipulation anyway, so yeah, that works.
I personally
Yeah,
like
like trying to make sure someone cheers up.
Oh!
You're gay.
Oh!
I'm getting character.
No, you.
Looks in my fucking knees. Where's my knees?
You can actually headbutt this, by the way. I made it so any collision, hands, foot, body, head, it triggers
We're a
it.
little late, so we might have been.
Okay, I'm going to go kill Andy now.
That's
Okay,
fair.
Andy. Is Andy late? Andy is late.
Oh,
Andy,
damn.
you're late.
Damn.
Hey,
You
want
too.
to start in similar? No, let's start in the library and make our way towards the cafeteria.
Okay,
Because I've been
sounds
in
good.
the library like all fucking week.
That's fair.
So I hope you're excited. I posted in the weekly. We've discussed some notes, but I have stuff for Aura to bring up to help as much as I can for this upcoming meeting.
Fuck yeah.
God, I can't say anything else, but I did a lot of talking and convincing of, hey, these are good things, these are bad things. So much fucking talking.
Yeah.
I am the best fucking wingman of fucking Calvary because I don't want the spotlight. I don't like being looked at as Blitz. It is my paranoia weakness. But I'd rather people I trust that I can kind of control from the background, not control. You know.
Yeah.
People that I have
No.
Yeah, you've played them. If it makes you feel better, I worked on my impulse issues as Merfolk form this past week. And then a couple weeks ago, I made a contract with Bella that I will try my best not to maliciously, emotionally manipulate my fellow students.
I'm so proud of you, Blitz. You're growing.
I know, right?
Holy shit.
Right.
I'm so proud.
It's because of the fucking Israel general.
I love you, and I want to keep talking with you, but I want you guys to go RP. Get the fuck in there while I put on my glasses.
You too.
I need my last foot.
Your foot.
I'm trying.
The footsies.
Unlike you, my shoes don't come untied, bitch, when I don't have shoes.
Damn.
Just soul flame real quick. You should touch it.
Oh.
I did not like that. I did not like
Right?
that sound. Oh my god,
It's
that
a
was
disgusting
awful.
squelching noise. Actually, yeah, no, wait.
Oh,
If you hit it with your head, you can hear the squelching noise.
Oh.
You gotta. Yeah,
Yep, I heard the squelching noise before.
I hate
Ooh.
that.
I need to make it louder because I need to hear it.
Yeah.
I also
You
learned
just need
horrible
to,
things.
I don't think you need to make it louder. I think you just need to make the bubble a little bigger for the
That's
sound.
what I mean.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
at max volume. I just need to make the range wider. And then Todd crop the silent parts out so it loops easier. I love being a monstrosity. First Lunacore. Now CA. Right, library.
There,
Let's
yep.
fuck-
Library.
I love it too.
Oh. Gonna miss opening at this point. Where is it? There it is.
Which one is it?
This purple.
Purple. Yeah. This whole time. I'm so smart. There you go. He's probably considered as my guess.
That is for the best. There may also be announcements soon.
Yeah. I've been pushing things more than I should have this week, but I don't know.
I was going to ask how the training has gone.
It's been going well. I do admit I have some concerns I need to bring up to Brom still. I
Like what?
have the impulses. Well, they worked on impulses, but you remember what happened in other missions. The, for lack of better words, bloodlusts. In that form, it's a lot worse. For example, if there's no emotions, but only some emotions stem normally, it's easier to control, right? Whereas that one, joy and hyperness is a lot more aggressive and out of control. Similar to how emotions are in this one, including the occasional anger issues that spew here and there, I've noticed. And then the slime one has its own book of issues Nami's been helping me with, but I'll ask him advice for it. See if we can figure out simulations to help practice it without it being, you know, a student actually dying kind of thing. That would be an issue.
Indeed.
Up to you. So walk into your backpack again.
It is fine. I was going to ask whether you would be interested in potentially meditation every so often. It may assist.
I was told to try that.
Generally going around various places on campus and getting used to the ambient sounds is a way to assist.
I could try that during the week. I can only assume I don't do more fucking library cleaning or any of the other annoying stuff.
In the meanwhile, whenever you wish, I would be glad to join you or assist any way I can.
Appreciate it.
Good morning.
How many people are back there?
A few.
Like,
I would not recommend looking around.
Morning.
I did not. There are quite a few.
Hi, Gary.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the banana peels might manifest themselves under.
Maybe about 13, 14.
That's quite long.
Though it seems we have not missed announcements. Good morning.
Good morning.
Howdy.
Morning.
Good morning.
Over the damnable flu.
Good morning, Professor.
I have questions for you later also, when you're free.
Let me just pulls out a strawberry tart. Places it. Oh, that.
Oh, I don't want it to get dirty. I don't want to be dirty.
Thank you for getting the door. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I will admit, though, the lack of sleep a yokai form needs has been quite nice. I really get more done, it feels like. I can't hold it forever.
Morning, guy.
It does help with things.
Good morning!
Oh.
Yes.
What is that?
Florence.
Good morning,
I'll
hello!
explain it later, but then
Greetings. Kind of cute.
And
But also puntable at the same time.
What is
It's cute, though.
What is going on?
I pick it up and squish it.
I've been teaching Europa a new skill. This is the production so far.
Oh, I
Is
see.
that
I'm
your
gonna die!
No, well, I mean, it is a part of Europa, but it's not the Europa.
Oh, congratulations on giving birth, I
I see.
guess.
Please, birth is way more painful.
I'm surprised you understand that.
It is best not to ask questions you do not wish the answer to.
True.
They might be at risk of mana burning themselves if they go through so many elements at once.
You reset my meat.
I stole it.
My meat.
Listen, I'm hungry.
Is it going well?
You stole my meat now.
What?
Neither of us have one.
It's training.
What the? The meat.
Here you go.
There's nothing in your hand.
I can exist on the higher plane of existence.
Good morning, Amu.
Oh, I see
So the
what
thing
happened.
has not
Good morning, Gummy.
achieved any form of brain yet, so.
I ate it both. Sorry to eat your food, Lilith. I'm very hungry right now. You can't blame me for it. I mean, you could, but it'd be mean.
I definitely could, but
It has a brain, I just think
That'd
there's
be
a
mean.
slight bit of rot there.
Exactly. Plus, you hadn't cooked it yet, so that's fine.
you just did steal my.
Would this be similar to making a part of oneself a familiar
It's
in
okay,
some way?
little one. You were
In my
just
case,
formed.
I didn't see your name on it. It was
You're
on
still
the
learning.
table, you know.
Yay!
It's still learning. Give it time.
Well done so far.
It didn't have your name on it.
It seems things are going well, yes?
It's in my hands, but I don't. I think something might be. There
I
might
might
be.
have
Have you
shot
seen
Best of luck then.
Europa? They've been looking for this for a
Yeah.
week.
might be
They're
fucking
hungry
around.
too.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think
I'll
it's
let him know.
Gamers do not look up.
What?
I will note that. Common is strange. Oh.
Interesting.
Common is in fact strange.
I wonder how horrible today will be.
Hopefully not terrible.
I know we're preparing for Neptune, so that should hopefully put a pep in some of our steps. As I'll talk to Sailor and a few others for ideas.
You're having more house meetings.
No, this was more off during the side.
Good morning.
Pardon?
I see.
I know we're still confirmed for our group. You, Esteban, Menace, and I.
Understood.
And hopefully more of us are leaning towards the idea of each of us having specialized jobs as a mini team. And helping the major team afterwards with it. Similar to when we had the group of support and whatnot. Not necessarily a full support team, but like how our team's job is dealing with having shields, for example. 3 of us have shields, Esteban has his rocks, which work with that. And then Aura and Erneas are both doing aerial teams. But we also have to separate the doppelgangers, demons, and angels evenly. Luckily, majority of our house is just those 3, if you think about it realistically. Because there's Aura and Archons and Bella who are demons, so they're resistant to charm. And then you have me, Chio, and Winter, who is immune to charm. But then you have Sabriel, Rain, and Erneas. And that's also not including the angels that people pick up. For example, Aura's going to be picking up Zaliel. Because though Zaliel normally would work with Erneas, we don't want to clump the angels together.
He doesn't understand.
Realistically, we should try to have at least 1 angel max per team. And if there's an angel in a team, have someone resistant with them, type of thing.
It is a good idea.
Though, our team's a little bit heavy in the anti-charm department. Me and you both. That's fine because we're meant to be more defensive in the face of things, meaning if there is any sirens, me and you are going to be the ones dealing with it. Though I'll try to help out if any of them have any other mana types.
I wonder if there are
Realistically,
others who'd be able to make
menaced.
calm emotion runes for the various teams.
Probably. If anyone could, it'd probably be Archons, as he's known for making runes for missions. There's also the other concern, too, of what kind of charm are the Sirens going to do? We know for a fact that the cult members, not all of them, but some of them at least, are being forced to fight alongside them via charm. So if that's the case, if they are to use the charm on any of us, are they going to do the same thing as Zero, of making Erneas try to waterboard himself? Or are they going to try and make him kill everyone on his team?
It's more of a reason to potentially need a backup idea.
Exactly.
Everyone has access to a rune they may be able to use.
Yeah. Sadly, it won't work on angels, I'm pretty sure. Just like how I can't make myself immune to fire. I tried briefly. It was absolutely torture, and I dropped the form immediately afterwards. I tried copying Wilhelm. It was hell. That, and also I hit my head on all the door roofs, which was annoying.
Can it be broken through injury?
That one, unlikely, but it can be broken via another charm. Which is why we made a suggestion, well, we'll be making a suggestion of Erneas' team, my team, and Gio's team should be grouped together. But then Aura should be grouped with likely Sabriel and or Rain. Though it'll likely be Rain is going to be secondarying someone else. Since the new students are still newer, not all of them have exactly gotten their polish yet.
There's at least a good idea and many backup plans. That is a good start.
And I've asked Aura if she can be the one to bring it up, because though I'm in this form, it should be easier to communicate more eloquently with everyone, without pissing them off, of course. Morning.
Good morning.
How are you guys doing since, well, I wasn't here last week?
It looks like I am not allowed to
It has been
have
alright.
my peach. My day is now cursed.
It was a quiet week.
Shadow's been stealing food lately
Things
today,
have
it seems.
I see nothing in your hand, unfortunate. But I thank you for
Yeah, the
the
shadows are pulling some pranks.
The void is not being pleasant to the food. Also, new outfit.
This is my outfit I came with when I joined the school.
That's why you have your. That's why you have your.
I forgot to wash my uniform.
Is always with you.
I did need to speak with you on when you wished us to visit.
I'm waiting on you. Anytime this week or next is fine.
I believe I have all the information I'll be able to gather, so this coming week would be fine, so long as Professor Virtues is fine with it. I know you wish to join.
May wanna. There you go.
Oh, that's
I
true.
think you might be mistaken.
We'll have to make sure
I
to
think your
ask
feet
him.
are on the ground.
Bullshit.
No. My feet are not on the ground.
Understood.
We'll make sure to ask him. Hold on.
Neither are mine.
Oh. Careful with your sword.
Pardon the sword and
Seem to
practice.
flail a bit.
Indeed.
Actually,
Okay, that sounded a lot
must be fine as long as it's not iron. I just know angels are very weak to even touching iron.
I do
Oh,
apologize for that.
No,
So I'm not.
listen, I was not here last week, so I don't exactly
Isn't that
know.
a combination of different metal?
Swinging around. I'm just making sure.
Trust me, I've
I have been
been
told
in
at least.
communication with my family for like an
I
entire
believe someone
month.
mentioned that steel
I am
is not enough of either
completely
to
out
cause
of everything.
any significant damage.
Significant, okay. Enough to be a concern, but not enough for immediate medical needs.
Steel
Potentially.
is made with iron, but I think it's too diluted to do anything.
But not glitter bombs.
That is what I
Together
was
to
told.
anything severe. They still wouldn't be able to hold
It would
it.
still cut.
Glitter bomb getting everywhere.
Well, no, not the cut part, the burning part. It's like the rash versus third-degree burns is the best way to imagine it,
It's more like my family
not
is
exactly
making sure
sure.
I am upholding my teachings to the
More
point.
based on seeing how things went in Israel.
Oh, really?
It's good to know.
I've been slacking on my training and studying. I'm going to get scolding, and my mother's just gonna.
I suppose it's probably best to wait until after announcements to ask Professor
Along with my
Virtues.
brother giving me a scolding, and as well
I
as
assume so, yeah.
more or less a 1v1 fight whenever I
There are
do
many
visit.
places that we've gone, but at the moment I believe Pandora is the only one I can go to.
I mean,
am
worst
still
case,
waiting
have access
for-
to the depths if it's information you need help with. But I'm still waiting on
The
the
depths I
response
do
from
wish
Evil,
to
so...
visit, but I am at least able to go to Pandora. But I have been waiting for word from Headmistress Kisawi about a potential meeting with the leader of Yanshi. Apparently she has been quite busy, so it is difficult to get a request.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately does not help with urgent matters.
Sorry, I'm trying not to hit you. Mind if I put this on your shoulder real quick for you? That's good. Put a hand on your shoulder.
Looks like they are starting soon.
Yes, sir.
We're probably going to be in deep trouble, aren't we?
Let's find a spot to stand or sit, I suppose.
You'll see. Well, you know, 30 leagues under the sea is pretty deep.
I'm hoping not that deep. Gummy, can you hold this stick with a glove on it for a second for me?
I'm hungry. Perhaps taking up an instrument.
Hello. Good morning, Lance.
Good morning. Thank God. How are you two doing?
As well as one can be, I suppose.
Hello, students. Today we will be going straight to Neptunium. Hope you guys brought your bathing suits.
I think you just want an excuse to get a bathing suit.
That's true.
He doesn't need an excuse.
I do. I like
Morning, everybody.
What did I hear today?
Hello. Not to know. I know think about.
Today we have a few exercises for certain houses. There will be a Valkyrie meeting with Ironwood today. Also, there'll be a cavalry meeting with Sayori and Ironwood today. Not only that, we'll be having a siege exercise conducted by Professor Brahm, although those who are participating in that have already been picked, so if you know, you know.
2.5 answer.
Cavalry is for for Copperbeard and Sayori. Sorry, you both have fucking medals in your name. I'm sorry.
Oh, Professor VRChat.
God damn it.
Wait, Sayori has a medal in their name?
Shut the fuck up. Besides that, I believe that is all the
You are so fucking impatient, Bella.
events and classes we have for today. No new updates on the Neptune front. The headmistress hasn't even come in yet today. We shall keep you all posted as always, and you are all dismissed.
Cool.
Sorry, I've been cooped up in my room for like a week. I don't want to stand here and listen to an announcement.
Oh, Bella, watch out for pumpkins today, by the way. I had like a pumpkin fell from the heavens.
I don't think
and
we're
it
immediately
something
going
earlier in the week. Like last week. Last
I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just heard of some interesting news.
Really? Interesting, good.
I'd say so.
Anything I should know?
No. This is a pick-me-up this week.
I see.
It's that weird moment.
Did they say when the exercise was supposed to be?
No, they did not, which is the one worrying thing.
I suppose they will announce it then.
Actually, winter. Cocktail theory. Let me go get an update. Morning, Justin.
Good morning.
Morning.
Probably. I was
I should probably speak to Professor VRChat briefly. You pardon me.
Oh, go ahead. Don't let me keep you.
It would either be you or
You do.
Stealing's bad, guy. You know what I guess.
But you do have to understand, this has to be used in a logical and understanding way. Plants aren't made to grow faster, that fast with magic. It's used for either nearly dying plants to save them from the brink of death, or for combat situations like my eyes are very small. So as long as you understand that, you don't just really use that on every tree you come by, which I believe you have the sense to do that. Then yes, I shall help you teach them. And keep in mind, this enhances the plant's growth, but it doesn't make it grow, so you might want to keep a few seeds spare in your bag once you learn it. The garden should have a few varieties that you could potentially use.
I was gonna ask
The garden.
when it comes to
Kokkuri,
always at the garden, so it might be. Does it mean I should go to?
Listen, that was actually
My apologies, Professor. I wish to let you know. It seemed that Victor was fine with visiting his family's estate sometime between this week and next, if you are willing.
I will make the room.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome.
Strong.
Alone, but
Yes.
I think once we work
Came in,
together, something
I'll go speak with Sayori.
Sadly, I know Esteban wasn't here, and I know they're planning.
I'll see you later.
What does it feel like?
Skin.
I'll explain.
Oh, good heavens.
Feels like normal human skin.
Hey, Virtues. When are we? When's the?
How you doing, well, Gummy?
When's the fucking?
I suppose
The thing.
That is good. Since it is going to be a busy week, I believe I am alright.
Organized by Professor Braun.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Probably going to be after
Good
the
morning.
Calvary.
Oh, so the Valkyrie and Cavalry meetings are
It
gonna.
seems that
ask him
Professor
while we're
Virtues
here.
is... I did.
Yeah.
He said that he is willing this coming week. If that is alright with you. He said he would be able to make
Sorry,
time.
this coming week?
Yes, the following days.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Between now and next week.
He was literally whispering in my ear.
My family
and
aren't
saying,
exactly
like,
busy
I'll be
bodies.
after the meetings.
We have one task and one task only. Guard the archives. Not much happens outside that.
I appreciate the understanding in allowing us to visit.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm curious about this list
Shouldn't
myself.
take more than an hour.
As I'm
hour
sure
to what
many
they're
are.
doing, but, you know, we'll see.
Hopefully we can find more information. I do hope to
I
find
hope
it
so
eventually.
too. I mean, it is her archives. If she knew what was going on, she probably has something written there.
Very well, very well.
I would think so.
Yep, I
Mm.
will do that.
Probably.
Oh yeah, you were also.
Prepare for the day then.
Valkyrie.
Let's see. Seems it's time for an offering to the barrier.
It's fine. I usually leave mine because I kind of forget it's there sometimes. I keep smacking people with it.
So
I
far,
leave
the
it in
head
room
commanders we've had have been good options.
until I need it.
In Zero, it was Aura and
Good morning.
Considering I apparently almost like smacked the fuck out of Rico and I felt bad for it.
You're wrong there, Blitz.
Was I wrong?
How did you manage this?
In Siren, it
I
was
forget it's
only
there
in
because
winter.
I'm used to the weight and Rico was like floating, so I turned and almost smacked her out of the fucking air or some shit.
Israel is a bit of
That sounds
a
quite
crap.
painful.
That is unfortunate.
A lot of things happen.
That's why I leave it in the room now, unless I need it, and then
There
I
are
leave
many
it down,
large things
down
with
in the
which we
training area.
must dodge.
Homework assignment.
It seems to be a part of being in the academy.
Valkyrie to finish as
The
well.
amount of stories that I
It reminds me of the people who forget they have wings and hit people in the face with them all the time.
That
the
unfortunately
amount of stories
happens.
that I've heard from Israel, I
It
feel
does.
like I've based
I mean, in the sense because
Unfortunately,
We are good to
I'm
do
surprised
whatever the
we not
fuck we
have
want
that
to do
problem.
now.
Oh, I'm glad you've not been hit in the face by wings.
I was about to say, I'm like, oh, let me think about that. I'm like, no one's hit me. Thinking about it.
You haven't been hit in
I've
the
gotten
face by
someone
what?
used to putting away my wings.
Like anyone that has like wings or whatnot, and I've literally worked with Gabriel and Aura and Arenaeus.
Much time.
I've heard a lot about
Go stay in one single room
dragon.
with, I believe Daniel.
Oh, shit,
stay in
right.
a room with them,
In
you're
my
fine.
assumptions,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, unfortunately.
Brother, you forget I shit with names.
Very
My meeting, so I
unfortunate.
gotta
It's so sad.
Okay.
What am I supposed
Also,
to
there
do
was
now? I'm not
rotates in a
gonna
room, and at least 7 people get
You're not
just
worried, I'll
annihilated by his wingspan
just
every
have a
time.
Yeah.
You can't spin around.
Look, people just need to start weaponizing their wings. Just fucking start smacking people with them.
That would not be good.
He's gonna be unavailable for a while then.
Wings can be used, well, for many things, but weapons should not be. Very
Yeah,
delicate.
like what Lance does.
He just does it when he wants to be alone.
No, he has to go to
We get
work
it.
now.
Yeah.
Risking losing one's wings for good is not preferred.
I saw it the other week. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, when the hell
Fair
did you
point.
do that?
By the way, Letty Derrick.
A couple
what's
of
up
weeks,
with your
apparently.
outfit? You look kinda nice in there. What's that about?
But I have to defeat a.
I thought
getting
for
gauntlets
better
from
than the
James
male uniform,
Is this what they call
so I
trick?
grabbed it.
I'm
And
getting,
apparently he wants me to cover my hands in
I don't think
clay.
I don't think so. He's not
It
dripping.
is nice.
Listen,
I'm
it's
getting
triple
some made from,
trampled. That motherfucker's
Thank
definitely
you.
by Wilhelm from the fucking the
we need
one of the
goblins.
Oh
wyverns
yeah,
we killed.
he knows how to swim.
The
That's what
fucking
I'm
big
saying.
one that we ran
Oh,
into.
yeah.
Such a nice outfit. It is,
He's not wet though. Like,
one sec.
there's no water involved.
I need to go kill Drake.
What is one more than need?
Oh, yeah, apparently that one we killed was like fire and something, so I can like potentially use my magic through them in some extent because mine's also part magics or part fire. So
My
appreciate it's literally just the
fire lightning attunement.
one of the uniforms.
You just took off the outer coat.
I just took off the
that
blazer.
little fucking dog that actually tried fighting us.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't wear? I mean, I don't wear it because my clothes get destroyed all the time. With changing size, that's why I don't wear it. Not because I think it's ugly. I promise.
Wait, what is?
I mean, you would be right
Nothing.
in thinking
Nothing
it's
at
ugly
all.
because it is.
The uniform. The uniform.
Oh yeah, fuck the uniform.
The male uniform looks horrendous. I don't like it.
That's all horrendous. Yeah, that's
You
horrendous.
could always wear the other if you wish, like Blitz and others do.
Do you think I would be
Well, I
able
mean,
to
I've
rock the
learned if I
female
don't have
uniform?
class inside, I don't
Yes.
get yelled at if I don't wear my uniform around.
Yeah, probably.
So.
Wonderful. I should do that as soon as humanly possible then. Why do I always say humanly possible when I'm not even one of those things?
Yeah, there really are.
Slimely possible sounds. I am uncertain whether it sounds strange or not.
It
I've never heard it
is an
used.
odd phrase.
But to be fair, I have not seen many slimes.
Yeah, there's not exactly many of us around these days. Unfortunately. Or maybe it is fortunately. I don't know. But I am starving. I haven't eaten. I'm going to get some.
Of course. I was going to say, have you been able to try anything from the... try anything else from the box yet?
Well, thanks to you, I have, thankfully. It was a good experience.
Have you found that you
Admittedly,
prefer anything?
Surprisingly enough, I have.
That is good.
I like very gamey meats, it seems. Like, wolf is a good one, for example. Something you would hunt. A lot of muscle.
We can mark that down then, and ask if the kitchen can carry more of such things. They seem to be amenable to that.
I was just saying I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Of course.
Yes.
There are also things I do need to speak with you on eventually, if that is all right.
Of course. That's more than fine. Just whenever, let me know.
Perhaps while it is quiet then, I can put this away.
Make sure that you take off your pin in combat.
Ah, damn it. I knew I missed something. There's always something.
Nice floating sword, by the way.
Thank you. I'm using it to
Anytime.
my manipulation of mana.
It's back.
I assume it is going to get very busy very quickly. But I wish to let you know that I had a commune with the Star of Spirits recently. I was given some information. I was at least told that, as of the moment, your mother has not returned to the cycle. There is still time.
Okay. You didn't have to burn a question on that, but I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
You do not have to worry about that. It was offered. Though I had more been asking about something I'd been curious about. It also seems as if, at least my theories seem to be correct, that what you are before, your previous lives were not lost. They were returned to the cycle and are remembered, so you do not have to worry about being completely gone. It is similar to us. It is different still, given your body, but From what it seemed, it is like a forced spiritification of yourself, what you have gone through. But that means that you have become spirits in the past, but those lives have been remembered by Hades.
Right.
They also said that it is possible to not go through that, but still be able to use your abilities. It would take time and much control, but it is possible.
Oh. So, with enough practice, I'll actually be able to...
It will most probably mean being very slow in bringing up the amount of mana that you use and the amount of force you put into your abilities. But there are ways. They may also potentially be able to give you guidance on how to do that, if you are willing to learn.
Of course. I would like to be able to help out the people I have found to... I suppose the world would be like, I guess.
There's not a singular endpoint for you, I suppose is the gist, I believe is the term.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't seem it. This would also mean I can meet versions of myself, wouldn't it?
I do not believe that it would work exactly like that.
Cycle. Oh, if it did go back to the cycle, then, you know.
The mana would be reborn as someone else, potentially, though.
Huh.
I could not say who.
Hi.
Good morning.
Pleasure to see you.
It may also be different. I did not get the exacts. Welcome back.
Oh, well, what were you doing? Welcome back.
I had to go to my family estate for a little while.
Oh.
I found out some things, but the talk for a later date.
Well, I can only assume those things weren't something you preferred to find out then. I don't know. If you don't want to talk about it, I can only mean they're bad.
It just means the stars were right. That's the only problem I'm having.
It returned. What? That went through the meat. What? Do you not see it?
I do not at the moment. What did you see?
Oh God! Oh no! This is awful. It's just a piece of meat, just indefinitely escalating the wall. It came through that wall. It returned from the chute in the wall, the hole. It shot out, and it's now climbing the wall.
I do not see it at the moment. That is odd.
Oh God! Oh no! I may be losing it after all.
Please do not. That would be unfortunate.
Not literally. I would not do such a thing.
It is not generally something that one does willingly.
True. That should be fine. I hope. I think. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. But, you know, I'll do my best.
There are at least, I suppose, good news. That is good news to be had. But if I am interpreting what I was also told correctly, then that would mean that your mother has also not... If she has similar abilities to you, she has not lost her memories.
Well,
which means she would not have forgotten you. It is something I've been concerned about.
I was hoping not. The only reason my abilities work the way they do is because they were developed, exclusively to kill in harsh environments. Without that necessity, my magic would have never developed into spells like this. I would not destroy myself or lose who I am without that environment.
I suppose experiences can be different then, but at least if you have the potential for the same, it is good to know.
Yes, I'm simply hoping they are a lot more controlled than I am.
There is time.
And again, yeah, according to the stars, they don't have a violent bone in their body, so I can only assume they developed a lot better than I did.
Unfortunately, Hades cannot keep an eye in Yanshi at the moment, but those that have been sent by them are at least able to give that information. And if she has not returned to the cycle, then there's a very good chance that there's still enough time.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I plan to, give my more exact, direct thoughts to either Professor Virtues or Miss Kasawi when they are available.
I have asked Professor Kisawi about the means of getting permission to go to Yanshi. Apparently it will take time as it involves speaking directly to the leader and getting a card of sorts. But seeing as the leader has not been around for such discussions, I do not know how long it will take. I am continuing to ask if anything has changed, though I have not seen Professor Kisawi yet.
If you're in the 14th
Well, I certainly hope it is sooner rather than later.
sector of Israel, they
As do I.
have a lot of male armors that can also be
Great
very
idea.
good.
I haven't thought about that one.
And again, if you do need anything in relation to,
Those are also very good.
emergencies of the sort, please let me know.
Yes, that's a great idea. I haven't checked that before.
At the moment, I do
You're
not know what
somebody
that would be.
I forgot
well,
the way
you're someone who I wish to help.
but I know someone who does.
And it could be anything. Just, if you are in need of something, please do inform me.
Something
Likewise.
for the future. I don't think I'm going to have it ready. Probably
course.
won't be able to have it ready in time.
Well,
I do trust you, which is not what I can say for a lot.
That I can have ready in time. Yes.
Admittedly.
Oh yes, it's very
I trust you as well.
Indeed. Well, perhaps we should
Thank
make
you.
our way to the training grounds. Maybe the
Even when you've not been honest with me, you have eventually been honest. I appreciate that.
watch over the school. What
I understand it is something still fairly new for you.
I'm trying, admittedly.
That I appreciate.
I have improved a lot, I believe, at least.
I would agree with that. You have come a long way.
Admittedly, I would say you have too, in some ways. You have changed for the better.
I suppose my abilities have gotten better, though I am uncertain about the rest.
Of course.
The problem is that this whole academy.
Just know from my perspective it is true. At least.
I appreciate
When I first met you, at least.
Trees
Yeah,
won't
it is
catch
fine.
fire.
Hello, Kyan.
Dan, you don't
me?
even look at him.
You
He was
are
only
I am
years
looking at him,
technically.
and you.
practically emanating with fire, and this is a tree. I would advise you to be careful. We are in charge of the academy while the rest are busy, and we've got to be responsible.
I have not let any explosions fire for many, many months. I'm not going to burn down the tree.
He's been very good about it.
Yes.
But one explosion is all it takes.
It
The
depends
tree
on
has
the
had
scale.
many spirits, many people with fire affinities within it. It is not burned down. I assume there are many enchantments upon it to assist with that. Especially when there are people here learning their abilities.
Yes, but it's a tree, and trees they don't like fire very much.
Magic does a lot of things, and it can prevent things from catching fire too.
But the thing is, the tree's made out of magic, and so that means it's even more vulnerable.
I know multiple trees who like me, and I'm made of mana. Fire mana, to be more specific.
Is this tree made of mana? Kokkuri, you should
no.
that.
No, this tree is made of wood.
Oh
I
dear.
assume that
This
it's been
pervert uses
imbued
that
with many
fire.
enchantments, and there is
Yes.
mana running through it. You can see it.
I've been informed by the professors that most things on Academy grounds have, at bare minimum, been protected by a plethora of runes. Made by
If that
Mr.
were not the
Riches.
case, most of the training exercises we've had would have burned down the forest many times.
That's true.
That is true.
All the grass would be gone, the trees would
What
be gone.
Plenty of
is
grass and trees.
that?
Apparently, something that Europa has
That's
been working on.
Irenaeus.
What?
Yes, that's Irenaeus.
What do you mean, what?
No,
That's
I'm climbing
Irenaeus
the
and
tree.
some other guy.
They're referring to
Oh,
the small
where?
thing. The small
Where?
creature climbing
Right
the tree.
there.
Oh!
Oh, goodness me.
You know, I live in the darkness. I'm kind of blind.
Professor Richu says that it is
Yeah,
technically a part of
Hold
Europa
on.
attempting some sort of
You
magic.
almost slashed my legs off.
Yeah, apologies. I just forgot about that thing.
Oh, interesting.
I do not know the exacts. Though,
I'm not.
apparently we're supposed to talk to Europa
What is
about
that
it.
creature
I have
touching
not seen
that
him.
tree?
That's Letty.
He's
What
friendly, really.
What do you mean?
Calling Letty a
It's not
creature?
Letty,
I'm
Letty's
leaving this
small.
conversation.
Letty's the
Kitsune.
tall one.
I think,
tall one?
today I've heard enough
That's gotta be Letty.
lacking of brain cells.
It's Letty's
I'm good.
Yes. The day has started strong, and by strong I mean confusing.
I was immediately dragged off by Kawan Masa first thing in the morning. That went about as well as you would expect. It was very funny, but it turns out they've been sleeping in the wrong room for 3 weeks.
What?
Yeah, when they found out, I had to go and get his toothbrush. It was very comedic.
What?
I am confused how they would be.
Yes.
No, they would not know that.
Relines are...
Well, it turns out they kind of just looked at the number 5 as opposed to the letter next to it, so they started sleeping in Valen's room all the time.
And Valen said nothing.
Basically, yeah. Valen didn't say anything about it to them. They just kind of.
And that was technically their room for those weeks. If the one inside does not find fault in it, it is technically their temporary room.
I guess he liked the company. I don't know, but he got really embarrassed.
I thought they had training equipment in their room to be able to tell.
Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently they somehow got the room wrong consistently for over 20 days in a row.
I'm
You know,
concerned
there's a certain
about our
threshold
classmates.
before it comes into impressive. Like, it goes from, like, stupid, alright, now it's just impressive.
Yeah.
I agree.
I've been told I'm impressive many times.
You
I
are
agree
quite
with that
impressive,
too.
Nobby.
For example, I learned that being attacked by the hitmen today, and that Hun isn't a person, and that Koa is not cheating on Amelia with this person named Hun. That's just what they call
Glad that was
Amelia.
cleared up, because that is a destructive thing for relationships.
You know, I heard someone saying thank you, Hun, and I was like, Koa, that her name is Amelia. Is that another woman? No, I didn't know you were like this. And he corrected me. I was a little confused. Just a tiny bit, but,
Understandable.
you know,
It is a term of endearment. I see.
you're learning. And then and then I was left at for being, alone for my entire existence.
That's just mean.
Yeah, with absolutely no hope at any romantic endeavor. Oh, by the boys.
Well, you don't need romantic endeavors.
The boys?
You form
Yeah.
kinships another way.
Exactly, I formed so many kinships.
Yes, you could even make kinships.
I could make a mini-me, but I am not prepared to take care of another
See,
existence
I'm
right
aware
now.
of that. But what
I
they
believe
don't
that would be
have
like
on
the
you
creature
is the
that
fact
Europa
that you
made.
can just create your own kinships
Maybe.
and relations. They can't do that.
True, but is that Europa's child then? Because that's how I make children.
Blitz mentioned something similar, but I believe that Professor Virtue said it was not exactly that.
Ah. So it's not a kid, I understand. Let's see, so... If it was a giant, how would that even work? Do they just make a small cloud and it becomes a person?
That seemed to be the case. It does speak.
Oh.
Cloud
So
magic.
that works like how I do.
Perhaps.
In a way, I guess.
Uncertain
so
for
much
sure.
about
Professor
biology.
Virtues may have more
Truly.
ideas.
Yeah.
It is apparently something that he's been teaching.
I'm sorry, please don't ask
I'm
people if they're making
creating-
children in the
I'm-
academy.
I'm creating clones of myself.
And are these clones children?
No, they're just me, but twice.
I see, I suppose.
He really pulled up and said, Victor, are you making children in the shadows like that? Like what? Like, dude, what?
You know,
Were they?
that's how most relationships do it. In the darkness.
Why in the darkness?
In the darkness.
I don't know,
I've
that's
heard
just
that,
how, when they happen to go to bed and do it.
Well, no, I've heard that romantic mating and endeavors like that are an act of love.
usually
Surely you would want to
happens at
see your
night.
loved one, no?
Well, yeah.
I believe
normally
it is a
happens
matter
at
of
night.
preference.
Huh. I don't know much about that, so I wouldn't know.
Either way.
It'd
I
be
mean, I
simple.
guess my shadow speaks to me sometimes, but it's not like that.
What?
Yeah, did you hear it?
No.
I was here. I could hear it.
What?
Yeah, it tends to talk.
You can hear the shadow.
Even without emotions. There are some things you cannot simply listen to.
Like something small like this. This takes hardly any concentration for me, but I imagine it'd be harder, like if I, was,
It is possible. It is possible to do like small things like keep your mind at ease while you're trancing. I can extend my eyes while I'm trancing, and that could be a spell of sort, but nothing like too big,
What those things?
Well, I was watching over Elwin's spell. Potentially has a lot of varied uses if he decides to upgrade the spell, so to say.
Good morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning.
How are things today?
It still seems early. I assume that things will get
It
very
is.
busy very shortly.
Yeah, considering they haven't announced classes yet, I imagine that'll happen soon.
I only know about the exercise. It seemed there were other meetings, though that does not seem to be for us.
There's a meeting happening right now, or there's two meetings happening right now from what I remember hearing. I think it's Cavalry and Valkyrie, is what I was told.
Indeed. Hopefully Professor Bellamy is alright.
Yeah, I'm concerned. I haven't seen him.
Why can't you channel your magic into your bow stuff? Like I said, it's gotten me since I was 10. I don't remember how to. Fair enough. Then I would suggest Professor Braun to help you then. He's very good at such techniques as that. Not the sort that tears me out a lot more in my tonfas. I think you do better with this than the tonfas. That's a personal opinion. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Careful now. Good. Just a little dumb in the other dimension. Good.
I also love the meats.
Whoa.
You
okay, Nikos?
Well,
I remember this life.
what can you do?
Did I go a little too rough there?
I think I've seen enough regardless. I'm going to go train myself.
Apologies for that.
It has worked. Thank you once again.
Professor,
Yes.
I was hoping that perhaps sometime I would be able to ask for your advice.
Certainly. I'm not doing anything now. Do we need to go into a private corner for it?
I suppose it is not necessary. It is more that I'm trying to find the best way in which to use my abilities. I suppose I've never considered myself a fighter. I have always been more of a defender. The style that I have continued to this point has been for a different purpose than what the Academy does normally. So I'm attempting to find a way to adapt myself. I believe I've been trying to be more of a fighter, the way that everyone else is a fighter, but I am uncertain whether it works correctly for my abilities.
I see. What exactly is the nature of your magic, then?
I am able to attune to the mana of others. Generally, this has been through drawing in the mana of spirits. My people are nomads that wander, seeking out spirits to return to the cycle, purifying their mana and removing them from the land. Generally, The way I fought has been more of a war of attrition. When it comes to spirits, every time they would attack me, I would be able to defend, but in doing so they would use up their mana. As I would be able to adapt my own to it and strengthen my resistance. In fighting me, they would be giving up portions of themselves, and eventually return themselves to the core. So, my shields are based more in resistance to certain elements and protecting others around me, especially from malevolent spirits.
Let's walk over and sit down, and I'll think for a moment.
Certainly. Up to this point, I've generally worked with a singular partner, being their shield while they would be a sword for anything.
I was going to say you could sit across from me.
Of course.
Might be a little bit easier. Right.
I suppose I am better focused on the traditional aspects of Centurion, but it seems that many here wish for everyone to adapt most aspects of the different houses. I believe I am lacking in the vanguard aspect.
I see. Well, you have a few choices. I don't really see your magic being supremely useful for direct combat. You can, of course, learn...
walls for others. Providing openings.
Yes, you can, of course, learn another option. Could be useful to, perhaps, use... You could utilize a crossbow or bow, effectively, and provide walls for ranged units.
I had not considered a physical weapon. It is, I suppose, foreign to me. I've never considered myself a fighter in that aspect, as I said. Fighting malevolent spirits is different, I suppose, than fighting those of the living.
It is. There are forms of crossbow that utilize cranks. They are a lot easier to pull back, and even if you are less experienced, they are very easy to use. It could be a reasonable option for you to pursue. It also wouldn't take a lot of practice to get used to it, unlike a martial weapon, which takes quite a lot of time.
I suppose I am somewhat still adapting to the idea of actually bringing one to the cycle who is not already gone.
I understand.
My focus towards protecting the living.
I would also like to put forefront the idea that taking lives is not necessary for all military positions. If you wish, you could seek more into your defensive magics and not learn how to do offhand.
It is one I have been considering, but I know there are drawbacks to that.
You'll get the disadvantage of not being capable.
I suppose I was concerned that it would be frowned upon here.
I think I have made my position clear. There is very little that I frown upon other than doing something incorrectly. Dirty, underhanded tricks are something I fully believe in. And if you are someone who does not believe that they will be useful in terms of offense, or if you cannot bring yourself to do it, I would rather you focus on defense and backline support. You need to make that decision for yourself if you're capable. It's not something that will be easy, and it will likely come in a split second when you need to make a decision. The question is, would you like to prepare now?
I believe I should always be preparing for such things. I've spent most of my life defending the living from the dead, defending my partner. Even in the exercise last week, when we were supposed to be on the offense, I was maneuvering myself into places that Dorius would be able to get an advantage.
I see. Then, as I stated, I believe your best option would be to learn how to utilize a crossbow. It would also be a wise idea to obtain some form of arming sword or short sword. Something cheap that you can utilize as a backup.
Would you also have any ideas if I wished to, I suppose, focus more on the defense then, besides what I already have?
Learn more ways to utilize your shields that can be beneficial to your allies. As I stated, making some form of barricade that archers and ranged combatants can utilize for defense. Sort of similar to a castle fortification. That is to say, head height and waist height. Those should be the fortification.
Similar to this then?
Yes, but you would want an additional row that goes up. And it also needs to be placed on the ground in such a way that would be comfortable.
So being able to, I suppose, change the shape again. Leaving an opening for archers.
Yes. Have you ever seen a castle's fortifications?
Generally, my kind are not allowed very close to castles.
Fortresses, or any ramparts in general?
I've seen several guard towers.
Were they made of stone or wood?
Stone.
Then you might understand the concept. The bricks should be placed in such a formation as to raise up, go down, up, down, up. That is meant to protect up onto the head of the average individual, and to allow a waist-high space for archers to shoot over that is comfortable. It is also good for them to be able to lean out if necessary in order to attack enemies climbing. As far as a short barricade, it would be the same concept. You would want something that would go up to head height of the average individual and roughly waist height, so as to allow ranged combatants to shoot over and provide a good defense. If you can, providing at least some defense to the sides would also be good.
I've never tried to make advanced shapes with my shields. I had only recently been able to extend into a spherical dome, though I am still learning how to keep it. I cannot hold it for long. But it is possible to rearrange. I suppose I will simply need time.
Then I
I
will
can look at
say your
pictures.
focuses should be this. Try to understand the proper design of fortifications and build in such. As well, you should look into formations that would be useful in unique scenarios. For instance, if you were in a enclosed space, such as an interior or a cavern, being able to place a large wall to block up the passageway, ensuring that others cannot get through, would be useful. You can defend and let yourself and your party run ahead away from any aggressors that might be chasing you. Things such as that could be uniquely useful. Consider what might be prevalent or what might be useful in varying scenarios. As well, try to learn how to increase the strength or duration of your barriers.
I've been steadily trying to increase my stamina while I've been here. I have always had difficulty with multitasking with my mana, but that has gotten somewhat better in the past year.
Well, if you focus on those things, you will become an excellent defender and would be very useful for most scenarios, actually. The only thing that you'll need to worry about is concerning yourself of whether or not you are lagging behind. Ensure that you are capable of keeping up with the rest of your party and defending them as such. They will likely run off ahead of you occasionally. You'll need to be able to manage that.
I can be somewhat
It's very
swift,
important
though
not
I'm
to
a flyer.
Well, regardless of that, it's important not to expose yourself. It's important to be aware of your allies and utilize them for defending you just as much as you defend them. There is strength in numbers, and as I demonstrated in the shield training last week, there is a lot that matters when it comes to positioning. Understanding proper positioning with your allies is very important for a defender role. So, training in the same manner as you did last week, and by introducing allies into the mix, would be useful for you, and I would recommend that.
I will do so then. Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Look forward to seeing you grow.
As do I.
And he was on my team, and I was like, man.
I don't think I've ever interacted with him.
I mean, I do need practice throwing my axe. That's a pretty good target.
Accusing people of having skips at their axe. That's a serious accusation.
That's a pretty big axe to throw, man. I'm telling you.
Hi, Kokkuri.
It basically means they have.
I am also big, so it works.
True.
I am serious all the time, personally, and quite frankly, I don't see an
Okay,
issue with
but
it.
from what I've seen, you're good serious. That one just seems over the top.
Yeah, that's right. So serious. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not serious
he's
at all. That's just a lie. I just blatantly deceived you. Why did you go along with that? What?
Because it's
I
fun.
just feel bad.
It's
like
fun.
what?
Yeah, no,
Oh, don't
no,
feel
we're
bad.
having fun. But we're having fun. That's what we're doing. But Osaru doesn't do that. That's why we say he has a stick up his ass.
Oh, okay. Not literal.
He's a
pillow cookery.
stickler. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
he's a
phrasing like.
stickler. A stickler.
Like a couple weeks ago, when I said my shoulders were stiff, it was a phrase, you know?
I don't know.
What?
The common tongue is still very difficult.
Don't worry about it.
Become a stickler.
It is.
I won't worry about it.
One.
He misinterpreted my shoulders being stiff a couple weeks ago, so.
Oh, yes, no, I remember. You were very stiff.
What?
Fuck, I shouldn't have started this.
Well, I'm just saying that the hardness of your muscles were ingrained into my memory because it wasn't good for you.
Yeah, what are you going on about?
Hey, I don't
Common
understand
is
why
difficult.
you slide away after
It is
being
difficult.
called stiff. It doesn't. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense.
Again, this is what happens when Centurion and Vanguard are left alone. Stupid shit starts happening.
Yeah, stupid shit happens.
This is true.
We don't have the smart people around us.
Why are those two flying around if there's a cavalry meeting? They're both cavalry.
What the fuck? Do they
They
not
don't feel
know?
like going. Me
They might have
personally,
missed
I
it.
don't really go to
Might
many
have.
things myself,
Give me a
but
moment.
you know.
Also,
Okay.
Mocha's back. I couldn't.
Hello,
Mocha could not keep up with her speed at the very moment.
Thank you,
And,
Kokkuri.
She goes.
Where did they go?
never said all of Ontario was what was disciplined. I was referring to people outside of Resume's
Yeah.
halls.
Is there not a cavalry meeting going on?
We had a cavalry assignment. We couldn't talk to other students during it. I think some people are finishing up right now.
We were uncertain. We wanted to make you aware in case you were not. But that is good to know. I will let the others know.
Appreciative. Thank you.
Indeed.
I'm not sliding around like that. I don't have your water magic.
Apparently they had an assignment and we're just finishing things up.
Kyan.
But they're aware.
Kyan. You got this, don't worry.
What's this?
What?
For some reason,
What's this?
were you about to touch fingertips?
I could try to make you. I could try to make you slide, but it would be my water blast, and I don't want you to fall.
I can
That
make you
sounds like
slide.
fun.
I feel like there's a joke upon
Do you want to
that.
try?
In general, what you just
With your
did.
grease, mix the
Okay,
water
guys.
and the grease, and let's do
No,
it.
let's not do that. Actually,
Yes.
No,
It
we're
was
not
That's an
gonna
offer.
use.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No. Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna aim at your feet, Cayenne.
All right. Wait. Hold on.
Listen. Okay.
What?
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't do anything. Like it's not.
Oh, we doing like those
grease and
movies?
friction.
Oh no, not with that.
Hey, that's the point.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him.
You
I
swept me
warned
off my
you.
feet.
Come here. Get up. I did warn you.
You just stand there.
They were swept off their feet, Kyo.
No, you
I
gotta do
didn't
like
think it would
those
be that
fancy.
strong.
What are they called?
Just stand there.
Cowboy movies? They got
couldn't
those
move.
funny looking like things that shoot. You gotta do like.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Feet on the ground, but
Like the same
Yeah,
thing
there
getting
you
their
go.
Sorry, they
feet
got
wet.
stuck in the mud.
I'm not too sure. They just keep doing it. They're trying to
I'll
slide
be
or
back in
something.
a brief
I
moment. I
don't
need
get it.
to
I don't
adjust
know.
something so I could at least
I don't
be
know either.
able
You
to
need
sit
to
on the
remove the
floor.
friction, and then I'll be able to slide.
How are you?
You won't be able to walk with no friction, Kyan.
Things have been
Oh,
fine.
I think you'll be
Though
fine. I
we'll
don't see
probably
a
get more
problem.
busy
It's not
later.
about walking; it's about sliding.
Kyan,
Okay.
my magic
no
doesn't make
friction,
things
no
slippery.
friction,
As in,
you're not gonna
Yeah.
be. You're just gonna be forever.
yeah.
That sounds like fun. I want to.
Oh, hi Pedro, how you doing?
If you put
What's
pressure on
on
the
turn?
floor, you'll slip over.
I mean,
I'm gonna
if
project your
you
shield and
had
make a
no
wall
frictions,
box.
Kyan,
Do we wanna?
I've
I'd like
got
to
very
point
good
out,
balance.
if you were to walk
Yeah,
like that,
I mean
you'd
that's
just
part of the
walking
thing.
like
She'd be
this.
taking from the enemy's abilities, but she won't draw directly from their mana pool because that's taboo. That's basically yanking out someone's soul forcefully.
You wouldn't go anywhere because you're trying to push off, but your feet don't go
I
anywhere.
have to teach him friction.
In this setting, mana is literally the soul.
I don't like the way his legs bend. It's scaring me.
Yes. Is this water legs or something?
That's not normal.
Is this what the sea legs thing is all about?
Are you sure you're a human?
I'm gonna fix that. Hang on. Don't mind me. I gotta do
Joints are supposed to bend
my
that way.
flying technique again.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at him fly! Oh
I
dear.
love the Kokkuri.
What I thought it was called what do they call
I
it?
don't want to look at
Chest.
that anymore.
Waist. It's gotten worse.
When it is the sternum is inward.
Hang on.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that.
It's getting worse.
That's actually cute as fuck.
We're learning many things about our classmates.
Stupid.
I am, yes, I'm learning so many things.
What's going on?
I like learning about some of us, and I definitely don't like learning about others.
Do we need to get Professor Iron to just like
I was
punch
given
you
some
in the
good
legs?
information
Is that it?
from some good advice from Professor Aston. So I suppose I need to do some more training. Similar to what we learned last week about
If I can get
shields.
him to do that, I'm gonna make him as angry as possible when he does it, so that it refreshes him entirely.
Everybody can improve,
'Cause I
you know?
don't need him to hit me up here when he does it.
Fair. Fair.
That's why most of us are
You
here.
need to fix your legs.
What?
I might be able to ask you to train sometime.
Why did you just call him
Being able to
Kyan?
deflect some bursts of grease.
I don't know.
If you would like to, sure.
Maximum output, and then I'm like, ah!
I'm doing like
Oh.
If you want, I could shoot some upwards and some at you
Sorry,
in
go
different
ahead.
angles. It would be good practice.
It's fine.
Indeed. I appreciate that.
It's not gonna do
I'll do it
anything.
then. It's more than fine.
The most intense form of training. Don't slide.
I'm fine.
Fix
Thank you.
something.
Yeah, thank you.
Listen, I'm not. Also, I'm
What
not
am I
gonna hit you
witnessing?
really hard.
Makes this
I'm not
actually
gonna
interesting.
just go full send it.
Yeah.
I appreciate
It will
that.
definitely be
Are
interesting.
we punching people now?
So, I mean, it's fine.
No, we're trying not
Surprise,
to.
Hit me. It's leg day. No more
I
slides for
negate
you.
my damage if I
Go ahead.
activate my healing.
I ran for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you with that. That's lightning.
I
Oh.
deserve a break. At least until lesson happens.
I want to see if I can take the hit normal.
Try not hit people with my bow
With
staff.
lightning and goo.
Not the
No,
lightning.
Then we go up.
Just a regular punch.
Yeah, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I can't.
Oh. She asked. I did.
It's okay, Bjorn. We should stand here punching each other repeatedly for an endless amount of time.
Oh boy.
I mean, yeah, when nothing would
Yeah.
happen.
Don't hurt you, and I just keep, you know, putting my foot back and getting my slide.
Ow.
What if they both came back and we were just all punching each other for no reason?
That would be really.
It'd be really easy for me. I could just activate my healing and just keep decking people. It's not that hard.
It is.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
peak Vanguard Centurion
Yeah,
performance.
we here
just
literally all day.
Yeah, really though.
Wouldn't punches just slide right off you?
The only way to escape teleportation, well, spell, is instantaneous teleportation that is That's it. Exactly. Teleport you. Cannot escape. It is a portal. And even if you do escape, you have to get the acid off of you.
要到上开进来再现。
Wow. That's impressive.
It is.
Like a whole bag.
He was even sliding while doing it. It was impressive. Yeah, he was like on the ground.
Not bad at all.
I didn't know that yes, he also made it the way. Oh, no, it's definitely so that's for sure. It couldn't be a mistake in the spell at all. There's no way. I don't really know. Sword fighting.
And higher, close.
Nice floating sword.
Be careful where you put that. Start training you let me know. Whatever I can do to be the best.
And then people took out the swords around the starboard.
No takers?
Everyone.
Apparently not. It seems like people wish for a peaceful
I wouldn't mind.
moment.
No.
I wouldn't mind
just
either.
letting anyone else,
Let's go.
Excellent.
Letting anyone else go
I wanna
before,
watch
before I do.
I'm definitely gonna watch though.
How are you able to hear things?
Hey, Kokkuri.
Oh, you know.
Greetings.
Are you aware that your big rainbow bubble is so powerful that it persists through people?
My body.
Nice.
I'll get there eventually.
That I thought I had adjusted in my training. I suppose I have not.
So it'd be like if I
Thank you
just
for letting me know.
Yeah, it's why I heard you during the morning, for example, talk about something called a playlist in your room.
Yes, it's
You
something.
remember that, right?
You know, walk across.
Now, I know you may be thinking, but Nomi, how do you know about that? The answer is I was in your walls.
I still cannot hold it for long. But I suppose that is endurance at this point.
Congratulations.
I'm glad. I mean, was it entertaining at the very least? Like,
Yes, it was. I don't know what Lady Derek was talking about. It was very random, but you know.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he was yapping about either. But I just I didn't ask purely because oh, he's over there.
Victor's wearing, it looks comfy.
Nah, I'm good. I don't think I want to just reveal images of people's walls randomly.
Well, you did that to me just now.
Yeah, but you're like, you're funny. You're like funny about it.
Did you find it then, Ray?
Instead of going, wow, Nomi, it's weird that you're inside people's walls, you would go, that's funny.
What, for our Calvary class? Yeah.
Yeah, because it is kind of huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Found both of them.
I just wanted to see how you were doing, and I was like, what the fuck is that? So I left.
You found, like, on your
Both
own.
the will to live and the will to
That's
fight.
good.
No, I had Bella.
I mean,
was my teammate.
the tree's made of wood,
You
like
and
the,
Bella. So
you
were the
know, it's
ones
all
that
wood,
found
so I
those,
just kind of went through it.
Brilliant.
Found your room.
Congratulations.
No, at this point, every squad
Yeah.
was. The only squad
I was
that
going to say, hello, how are you
we
this
were
morning?
second
And
to
then you were
last.
talking
The
about
last
these
one
random
was
things, so I
Dorius
went back
and
to my
Rizzy, but
room.
also we were the last ones sent out, so everybody
Yeah.
completed it within the same tempo.
My favorite thing. A
Dorius
duel
and
with
Rizzy
swords,
technically
and then
entered the
somebody
correct
standing
building,
right
however, they
next to
seemed
them.
upset, so I
For some
actually
reason.
don't know what happened to them, and I probably won't know
Yeah,
for
They're
a
more
bit until they leave
smart,
that room.
You think
So,
Astra's sparring?
well,
Just
no,
kind of
the
standing there.
other two, they're not like
I believe
fighting.
she's going next.
there.
Everyone seemed to be
Yeah.
working together well, so.
It's more slow and deliberate
Oh, yeah.
practice rather than an actual real spar.
Yeah.
I was told I would probably need more group exercises.
Valkyrie
Being
was
able to
at
defend
the
allies.
training area
That makes sense.
near the
It also
is
gave
our
me the
job
idea
after
to
all.
look into. Indeed.
Yeah.
Gave me the idea to look into books in the library. With images of more,
Once they are finished, we
I suppose, guard placement. I may be able to reshape my shields into something that would be more useful for archers, or those who use crossbows.
I had a ghost. They walked into me.
That is a good idea.
on a scale of
You
1
thought
to
of
9,
perhaps, well, if I went into actual offense using a crossbow, but
I see.
I admit I am hesitant.
Off-centered rain.
Yeah.
Well, if you would prefer to simply be defensive wall, the ability to manipulate the shape of the shields is more than enough. You don't have to be, well, actively killing or shooting. Your job is to defend, and you do it very well.
We can discuss that plan.
Admittedly, out of most of the people at the academy, you're one of the people I would want by my side in combat the most. So,
Damn, Nomi's hitting up
Lovely.
Kokkuri.
I'm not hitting Kokkuri, actually. That would be assault.
What is happening?
It's a flirtation sentence.
That would be very
I didn't
Oh, I was
realize you were
talking-
like that, buddy. You get him.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, your ass is so fat.
I'm so confused.
What does
that mean?
I
mean, you're very, very.
is battle strategy flirting somehow? I apologize if I accidentally did so.
It can be.
I have a
You're
number of
fine.
things wrong with me.
Victor,
Yeah, I'm not here.
it is not kind. Nomi is still learning emotions such as that. It is rude to tease him as such when he is still learning.
I think it's alright.
I only have 2 voices.
It must have been.
Sorry,
There are
no.
emotions that he needs to learn in time.
It is okay. It simply cannot really comprehend the emotion in general. It is confusing.
It can be used as a romantic line in the midst of battle.
Making it sound.
Although mostly in fairy tales.
I can sound like your
I was going to say, why would somebody start to flirt in the middle of combat?
It's even saying the same thing.
Oh,
There's
you
a time
know, a
and
last
place.
stand. You
Something
best friends with
always
someone
not
or
sure.
good comrades with the individual, and you've. It's a last stand. I don't know. It's a fairy tale thing. It's books. It's
Are you gonna
stories.
kill me? You better make it
Are
count.
you
Better make
are
it
you one
hurt.
of those
You
hopeless
better kill me in one
romantics?
shot.
I've never seen him spar or
I think I'd have to
necessarily
start
I've
being
just
romantic
heard
with someone before that happens.
and I've seen people
It's
refer to
okay,
him as
yeah. I'm sure one day,
It's the thing about
eventually,
last week.
in a few hundred years, you will find the
I'm
one,
babysitting it for
and
him.
I will be happy for you.
What are you made out of?
How old do you live again?
I
completely
appreciate
forgot.
it, buddy. I appreciate you.
I don't feel particularly comfortable going in
Like, how old do you live again? I forgot a lot of species don't have hundreds, if not thousands of years like myself. It is, yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't
Never
know.
really bothered asking.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
Feeling it right
I mean,
now.
I put my body into a body, so I don't know. As long as the body lasts.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, I put a lot of bodies in my body, too. I understand.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Sometimes you just get a little hungry.
Oh.
It is very different.
Appetite. My apologies, I do not know the exact sort of
transfer.
It just
It
ate.
seemed
Physiology.
like it just remembered that it's hungry and had an insatiable appetite.
Yeah. It's a long history. To be honest, I don't quite understand it all myself. I just know that we choose the vessel in which we inhabit.
Lilith, you were so hungry, what could you eat?
Let's
If
visit
you were
those
so
museums.
hungry, what would you hypothetically be able to
Yokara have asked, though we have our three sages.
Probably like,
Most seem to be one of them.
Our own Professor Virtues like to be
There are those who are a bit more strange, like myself and Omo.
What's his name, Lilith?
The three sages, but those seem to be one of them. I don't understand that sentence.
My apologies. Many of the yokai that I have seen are one of the houses of the three sages. The first three types of yokai.
Holy shit.
I was just like seeing like if it was like what's going on with it.
Kitsune, you should get permission before touching someone's
So I'm
sword.
holding it with my shadow.
Can I try? Can I hold it?
Do you?
You can hold it as long as you're not affected by dark
don't.
matter.
Don't.
Elwin, do you just go and grab any man's sword like that? Like, what's the sound of it?
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
You just grab
Don't say it
anyone?
like that.
He is a sword grabber, yes.
Okay. Oh, you're a
Just a
sword
steel
grabber.
sword.
Fine. Do you grab anyone's steel then?
Then
That's pretty
again,
cool.
if
You grab their hilt? Like, what do you grab? I'm confused.
Nah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I would hope you would go directly for the hilt. It is dangerous to go for the shaft.
It is
Nice
very
armor,
good.
by the
Excellent,
way.
the chef. That's correct.
Thank you. I'm very happy with it. I really like this. Fucking, I did all the Wilhelm did all the plate work and everything else, and I just made a bunch of rings.
It looks very cool, admittedly.
It does.
My
look
fingers still hurt a little bit.
It has a lot of style points to it, you know?
Yeah, see?
You ruined everything.
Got one shoulder pad and a battle skirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not practical at all. You literally, that entire part of your arm is
way cooler than a battle skirt.
You know,
Well, what do
most
you
of the
call
time in combat, if someone has a
I don't
blade, you
know.
could get your arm cut off, dude. Like, what's this? This is...
No, don't.
I need this arm to be light. This is my sword arm. It's where I grab my sword and sword shit.
What? No, wouldn't you need it to be armored because that's the arm you have extended?
No, I just
Yes,
have to change my
probably.
stance. So if I stand like this, then it's fine.
But then your,
yeah.
your reach is limited. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's fine. I got a whip. Chain thing, you know?
Entirely light.
Oh, yeah,
I
your
suppose
style.
you need a defender on that side then.
More bombs.
Being able
A lot of
to
bombs.
Just lots of bombs.
cover that side as you
Yeah.
go forward.
Yeah. Also, if people are hitting me, that's innately a problem.
It's like a table.
True, that is an issue.
True. I do like dodging
Yeah.
things.
If every true
Best
I
defense
prefer
is
dodging
just
things
not
too,
get
yeah.
hit.
Yeah,
I
and
like
if I
taking a
am
lot
gonna
of
get
damage
hit,
and
then I
slowly
just...
progressing.
I'm ready for dinner.
How many attempts for each player?
That's fine.
Hopefully she has her
That's what
shields
I'm
up
here for.
before you do that.
Don't worry, Kokkuri.
Oh, yeah.
Generally, if that were the case, if you needed to get behind, we'd simply do that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I didn't know you could do that.
In the
Because from like this, it looks a little bit like candy.
the clue being simple and
You are not the first person to say
I was
that.
not thinking.
to that side of campus.
They thought that's like
Probably
his
won't
stand
be the
itself, to
last.
be honest.
I'm going to be working on reshaping it into something better for archers and other ranged.
Okay.
Well, if anything, I might suggest removing the red and yellow and then adding them to the bottom so that way you have a more flat base, but you have like a cutout in the center.
I'm going to be
So
looking
people
at
can
more
stand
guard
behind
tower
it.
arrangements in the library.
Could you like put someone in like a cube and then shrink the cube slowly? Like, you know?
I've never attempted to resize a shield.
It wasn't a death. I was just, you know, just like
Well,
making him
how is
sweat
she
a
going
little
to
bit.
shrink the person?
No, not shrinking the person. You're just gonna make him sweat just a little bit. You know, intimidation
4
factor.
shields? No, 6 shields on all sides.
I've only recently
You can
begun
box them in, and
creating
then I
something
can
that
jump over the top
stretches
of the
outward.
blitzkrieg, you know?
Potentially. That is something I had considered. I'll add that to my list. Thank you, Owen.
No. There was no mention of
Yeah.
her. It was
It's coming back
the
over here,
interpretation
just like me.
she had in relation to the
Shows up, causes problems, gives ideas, and leaves. The Elven
Busy.
experience.
Still
That
love
is
the
true.
fact that you're just
Unfortunately, that riddle also was entirely
practice like your focus is insane. The diligent practice of the levitating blade is remarkable.
It is difficult, but the more I do it, the better I get at concentrating. Just like how I drop that dark sphere, I have to concentrate on it being there. The difference, though, is that this moves, the sphere doesn't.
True.
So I'm practicing my ability to concentrate on something moving and floating behind me or summoning it. So when I go to make my shadow clone,
Like that, and just have the sword spin a bunch, like,
or it would be
you know?
because again, it's her classroom.
I suppose
I
you
don't know how
have
I'd do that.
you would have to be hyper aware of your surroundings to make sure no allies are nearby.
Yeah, well, the floating is just for practice. I would have it like that most of the time.
We went in and we were like, okay.
Note the spinning that Nomi mentioned.
Oh,
Yeah, the rotation.
yeah, I don't know how I would do that. It's some sort of trick with flinging it.
We were second to last.
It is only very useful if you are surrounded by enemies and you are certainly not near by allies, which is less. Well, it is less likely to happen in our teams.
I
No one
tend to
should be on their
forget
own.
that's not everyone's preferred method of combat.
I'm
Unfortunately.
gonna learn from Professor Bellamy how to expel mana out of the blade, so when I sling down, it sends out a wave.
That sounds useful.
Like this around
Yeah,
the
it would be.
Who was dashing?
Very.
I figured it might be
Hello, James.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Hello.
With Valkyrie stuff, so good to see you. What else is doing?
I'm doing fine. Just observing, talking,
Where was like
True.
bonding.
If it leaves out the
I see.
Please
Oh,
damn it.
that's a good question. I do need to ask you something.
Oh, okay.
That is something that I can go.
The
put
same
up as a
thing that
suggestion.
I talked to Kokkuri.
However, that is something that-
Kokkuri wants to visit your family's library,
Look.
right?
This has to do with.
My family guards the archives.
Swimming won't be an issue for
Yeah,
him because he's going to sink.
You're going to visit his family's archives in order to look at more in the scroll that I found.
Yeah, me myself, since I wanted to help
You guys have anything
with
to
the
protect your
Kokkuri's
rooms?
research.
Or are they going to be okay in water?
Something there might be able to point us
Yeah,
towards
that'll
it.
be-
The
okay.
location of the burial sites that were mentioned.
That was weird.
Well, I'm certainly hoping it does.
Would you like it? Would you allow James to come with us to visit my home?
I spoke about this at a time. I simply said that he should ask you first. I'm fine with it.
In the water for all of my eyes.
All right.
It
It's
is
your
your own.
research, so I
In
wasn't
terms
sure.
of damage, I'll be fine. In
Well, I
terms
would
of
It has to do
definitely
with him as well,
I
so,
have no
or at least his family.
So, are the eyes like...
Indeed.
Then I would be honored to have you, old
Like,
friend.
do they have anything
Welcome aboard.
to protect
Yeah,
it? Anything
like
to
leave
you
or
get
come
more
back, it's
included in
cool
the
to see you
circle,
too.
you know? Like,
I believe
so far
some
back,
This is true.
you're a friend of ours.
Professor Virtues will be coming with
a
us.
description.
I
There's
mean,
no
like the
part of me that's
construction.
human.
I mean, like the construction. A
What was beyond
humanoid
the
eye
participating in the
versus a
I
fish
should
eye
warn
versus
you
an
both about.
amphibian eye.
Hey, not wrong, but still, you know, it's nice to
As
have
you
you around.
as you know, I'm a mimic, And my family is
If it comes-
mimics.
Yes.
Some of them tend to enjoy
I
the
don't
delicacies
force you to.
of
It's your
flesh.
choice.
That you just described.
Okay.
So,
Indeed.
while you are welcome,
That's
and
more
we
than
will
fine.
make sure
Enjoy
nothing
yourself.
happens,
So, would you
just
like
don't
to try
touch
create something
anything
that we can
before
either
I tell you if it's a
spray or
mimic
put
or not.
over them that might last for
Yeah,
a few
I
hours
know
to
there's how much
protect them?
flesh
Understood.
on me.
Which
I don't think but
It's-
I've been in a room that was mostly
We
mimics.
can take
I know
on
to
the
keep
form of
my
any
hands to
vessel.
myself.
Inanimate objects are specialties, so if you were to go and touch a vase, it turns out to be a mimic, and then they chomp your hand off.
I did not.
Leaf's estate is very large.
goes well, by the way.
Me and the taking the choke is that much
know
flesh
that
to chew
I
on.
would
Like I
say
said, they're
if
not
you
my
need any
closest
help,
kin.
Maybe, however,
let me
mimic
know,
teeth
but
would
I
still
don't think you need
consume
my
that.
assistance with visiting a house.
That's
you know?
why I'm saying
Don't be
just be
safe.
cautious of what you touch. I will tell you if it's a mimic or
If
not.
you wish to look, that is certainly up to you, so long as Victor is fine with it.
that way can be coded.
Yes.
It largely more depends
I don't want to intrude. If you want me to be there, I'm happy to come along. If not, I have faith in your abilities. I know you'll be safe.
Because you can make things for avoiding sun
There's no
and
intrusion.
for coating
Simply,
to prevent
I
poison
suppose
runoff
learning
from
more
poison
about
ivy, and you can prevent things
if spirits pointed me
for,
towards that
like,
scroll,
the sun's rays. So
then
there's
there
lots
is
of
something
things
to
you
be
can
found in
protect
those
by.
sites.
It's just can the
I
part
simply wish to find them and find out why.
It sounds possible.
That
to
makes
do
sense.
Like eye drop.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing I was thinking, like, because that would be the
Well, if you want the potential assistance, I would be happy to assist. It's entirely up to the pair of
Do
you.
you want me to see about other? Because I can take the recipes that we use.
You want to join us?
And talk to some about alchemy and see if they come up
Oh,
with
you
a
were
way
smiling.
to
That's
create
nice.
something.
Sure.
And then we're
You
just
have convinced me.
like testing, like an eye.
I'm not.
If you're interested in joining us, I don't see why we can't make it a party.
Oh, how delightful. Also, don't worry about things eating me. If they do, I'll just eat them.
I would be very worried about things eating you because they would probably die from eating you.
They wouldn't die unless I chose it.
For me to lose an entire
Like you bite my hand off, and I'm like,
aren't
oh,
you
that's
acidic?
edible. I could,
I'd feel guilty enough
if I choose to be. Slimes can control their
You can
acidity.
turn off the acidity. Okay, well then that's fine. All I ask is you don't touch anything unless you ask me if it's a mimic or not. It would be really, really awkward to have a story of, yeah, Nomi touched my family.
I feel like a lot
That
of
includes his mother.
They do. Huh? Are them?
Yeah,
That includes his mother. You mentioned before.
Exactly.
right?
We don't want to touch his mother by mistake.
No one
That would
else
be
wants
awful.
to play with me.
Yes, please, that would be weird.
Kitsune.
Although, my father and mother would greet us in human forms. The rest of the family would likely stay hidden just in case.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
If that's also something that we
I guess I can put my gloves on.
like goggle.
All I'm saying is just
Put your gloves
avoid
on, it
touching
should be
anything
fine,
until
yes.
you ask. That's all I'm saying.
Would it be respectful for me to turn into an inanimate object shape?
Saw Copperbeard get into position.
I don't think it would matter, really.
We completed.
I see. I could walk around as a cube if you want. Like the shape, not the name.
You can walk around just as you are. We have humanoid forms, as you can see.
I see. Well, yes, of course.
You're bad at this.
You can choose a wing eye.
I know who
yes.
you're fighting.
What?
Well, shit, okay.
That didn't happen.
I don't know the group. I just know that I know the
Um,
general.
You're bad at this.
Lilith
Produces
Crusher.
weapon.
Shining from the
You're controlling magnetism better.
Okay.
Is there any like
Just-
liquid, like anything
Yeah.
like in the
I'm
iris?
good.
Just
Hello there.
I imagine I'm gonna have to
Anyway.
use spray.
No, me, we would leave sometime this week.
That is more than fine.
Howdy.
Schedule for this week, to my knowledge, has already been,
She's abandoned me.
confirmed.
And I am out
I
in
have
the
spare
open
time.
So I'm
cold.
practicing shooting
Like
off
a
some
fragile little
abilities
fledgling.
and
That's
so loading
Ah,
into
yes.
buying alcohol.
Stand up.
The combo abilities I overheard someone mention.
Yeah.
Very, very few individuals get to go to the archives,
Crush me, I
let
made
alone
them
friends.
Instead of the wind.
How delightful.
You can call
It's very much
Is
appreciated.
that like
But
first?
you stabbed me earlier.
I'm Belladonna.
I don't know.
Sorry, what was that, Kokkuri?
I was saying it was very much appreciated.
I'm so sorry about that. By the way. I know it's probably so.
I hope we can find what you're looking for.
What is this?
I'm also excited for you guys to meet, to come to my home. It'll be fun. Ish. Well, you'll get to learn and see a lot of things that could potentially end the world, so you should probably avoid touching that too.
Yeah.
I've had very educational experiences in Pandora.
Is it familiar?
And also had to deal with a very loud and very smelly corpse flower.
It's made of cloud.
The others outshine that, luckily.
Are corpse flowers edible?
Oh, it's a golem.
Are they edible? Corpse flower.
I would not recommend it. The smell was terrible.
Well, okay.
My cousins are around there.
I'll do my best to not eat them. But if I need to for
A very hidden
I can always do
location
so.
in the
Break
deep
it down to
woods,
nothing.
like off the beaten path. Like
They seem to have
it's not anywhere near.
various acidic parts of it and ichor. Professor Copperbeard had been looking into the uses.
Yes, I'm babysitting him over the
I'm sorry I didn't mean to call you useless. That was really mean.
3 to 4 groups. I appreciate the apology.
So like you'll have 3 to 4.
Thank
and
you.
I'll have 3 to 4. So.
Thank you.
I didn't get told that part, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say so.
They won't take me. They won't take me.
I'm sorry, there was an announcement.
It feels good to not be a
Those
part of
announcements
anything.
are always so
Truly.
quiet. I can never hear what they're saying.
Again, I don't watch it all.
Calvary will get together and you
All of them are.
kind of go back and
Every
forth.
single one.
There's still things to train.
He was quiet for me.
Yeah, sure, it's training, but apart from that, you know.
We'll figure that out. I think we still have
I'll have to wait until we have
Eventually,
The gathering now.
I've started to develop my first non-lethal bomb. It's in progress. It works sometimes.
Lance, if he hasn't mentioned you were warning.
Interesting.
Training my neck up.
I would like to see some of that.
Yeah, I think I'm.
When it is perfected, I will show you. It's very small, though. It's like a tiny bead of mana at the end of my fingernail-esque area, and it kind of just
Anyway, I'm
explodes
gonna go
outwards.
watch though because I want to see what happens.
But I know we're going for that, so I will.
How big is the burst?
About the size of someone's head.
I need more practice fighting this.
Oh, a bit smaller than Blitzkrieg then.
That's on board.
Unconventional wrist weapon?
The main issue is, of course, due to my magic, it will still sink into their skin and burn them and keep sinking and burning and melting.
People, poor
So,
things like that.
Then maybe more useful for things such as dealing with walls or doors.
Don't do this at people.
Sure. I could destroy the doors very efficiently.
Oh, Marcus.
Got you.
This morning I
This whole
How loud is
non-lethal
it?
magic thing is very hard.
Another question.
Loud? Kinda loud.
I think they might be gathering.
Pretty loud. It's not as loud as my other things, but it's fairly loud.
I suppose it could not be used to sneak into some place then. But still very useful indoors when we are not trying to.
Yes, I mean, if I needed to sneak into a place, I'd just go underneath the door or through the lock or in the floorboards or, you know.
That is true. You could open a door that way.
Yeah, we can get you something for maybe the
Yeah.
invitation.
Ah, hello, Winter.
Yes.
How did the,
Greetings.
how did it go? I heard that it was simple.
So, what's your
Oh, he died as I spoke.
Your
Too many banana peels around.
The void took him.
The void took me and then it took him.
Did you kick your
Oh,
banana
minus the
peel over
void
there?
took me.
I'm sorry, it was contagious.
To be totally,
Yeah, I thought so.
I have a hard time.
That's okay, Lilith.
to be
That's okay.
totally honest, it was too easy.
I can knock you out.
No, that's what I'm saying.
way.
I was told it
way.
was simple.
Oh.
Yeah.
I prefer not to.
Sleep is sleep.
No.
You don't sound all that happy to say it was easy.
That
He's
was an
not
exaggerated
upset.
joke. I
He's
apologize.
has a
Alright. I was gonna
calm
ask you if
effect
you
I have-
upon himself.
I'm under a lot of painkillers right now, and
Yes.
this thing in my neck is forcing me to be calm.
Together?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what that thing is. I was gonna say, it looks a little odd, but you know.
It's a stock charm.
Oh, why did they design it to get lodged into your neck? That sounds awful.
It's
You could
Mistake making jewelry. I'm gonna
Wait.
fix it later.
just
oh, okay. I was about to say it's lodged. I thought it was a necklace. It is a necklace. Okay.
I'm just a snack.
I just used the wrong color of leather for the strap.
I should be.
But I'm not going to say anything else.
But yeah, so like, I'm not entirely sure like how much of my visual world is the charm and how much is just painkillers. But looking at everyone is just weird.
To see the difference?
I'm in a lot of pain. Either I'm gonna be really cranky or I'm gonna be calm.
Understood.
I mean, just for this, I understand that, but at least if it's not detrimental.
I'm pretty sure the auras around people are the charm.
That tell her to eat people.
I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is, just for you can have a semblance of
aura.
I guess.
Like around people, like the other people at the school.
Basically grounding
Well, some of them,
yourself
not many,
in
but like,
reality to see the difference
Maybe
of
it's
what
different.
it's
kind of see like.
you can at least know what's real or
So
whatever you're trying
not
to.
like what you
You get what I'm
I'll
getting
be
at?
fine. I'm just a little zoned
Not
out.
like Aura from Calvary.
You get what I'm getting at with that, though. For you,
Yeah.
you said it's bothering you.
Not really. I'm more just like saying why I'm kind of like this right now.
I misunderstood. Sorry.
Some people can see the mana that is inside someone as if it was outside. Sort of surrounding.
Some people
That's
can
not
They call
what
it an
I'm
aura as well.
seeing. I don't.
Oh.
No.
Definitely not what I'm seeing.
What do you see?
People have like different like swirls around them of like color.
Of the mana?
No, I don't think Kokkuri's mana is like black and white, gonna be honest.
Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it about? Like, Goku black and white? I just got a revelation.
Whenever I hold this, the entire world has a white outline besides like people who have. Most people seem to have an outline that's just their mana, although a lot of people on campus seem to have their own unique outline.
Yeah. Pleasure to see you, Ernest.
Like this one's a swirl of like.
Welcome to the circle. Well, circle, I see.
Oh.
I'm not allergic to bees.
Black and white. Interesting.
No problem.
Apologies if I.
Badal, is that your child?
Hello.
I appreciate it.
Don't.
Thank you very
It's
much.
a golem.
You are welcome.
Autism creature. I heard.
Golem.
He's good to hug.
The what?
Yeah, they said
I
Papa.
heard
That's a new
autism
thing.
creature. It's a construct they learn to make from virtues.
What he said.
If it is made
So a thing.
you, does that technically
It is sentient.
Yeah.
Or at least it seems to be
I
able
would
to speak.
arguably say better than familiar, but that's my opinion.
It just
I don't see much of the difference.
It is calling you Papa.
He's calling you Mappa.
This is
Why are you
definitely a
pink?
kid. What?
Gummy? Gummy?
No, Suki, sorry.
Gummy's always pink.
I was testing myself.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, do you have the same effect as him?
Yes. It's similar enough.
Fair enough.
I mean,
If it's different colors, is it
Ah.
mine similar to my
Let me
mana or
guess, the
no?
difference is you didn't do whatever caused him pain.
Because you're blue in the face.
I fucked up making jewelry. I'm pretty sure Irenaeus didn't fuck up making jewelry and hurt himself.
Wait, I never got to ask you.
You made it from
I'm
Like,
hungry.
this is issue
No,
like-
it attempted to sear through my hand.
Okay, not yours. I think he's talking about your charm, not what my charm did to you.
Mine.
warm.
No, yours.
Other people at
When I
least.
was getting you yours.
Not really.
Yeah,
I was
no, it like
wondering-
nearly burned a hole in your hand. I'm still sorry about
I'm
that.
hungry.
I regenerate.
That's definitely a child.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, but you were also like half
Gotta be.
delirious in pain, like when you found me.
Papa, I'm hungry. Like,
That is because I carried it from
And then
Serenity.
Europa fed it.
yeah, that's a kid. There's no way that's not a kid.
Oh,
right?
also I found out what language the charms were speaking in.
Congratulations on being a single father. What?
Yeah.
What?
You speak?
Apparently they speak in the stars language.
Yeah, Letty's been taking
Oh.
care of it too.
Congratulations of you and Letty having a child.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Have you not
no.
been able to understand yours?
No, I
Just said
have
you're both
been,
taking
but
care of the kid. Like,
it's like their fluent language is
I
the
am not
stars
its
language.
parent.
I didn't say that. All I said was that you had
Like their
somebody.
native language.
That's what
They
Lilith
show a
said.
disturbing amount of
People taking
sentience.
care of the child.
Yeah, you're telling me.
But they do agree they're a child. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they've
That
self-identified
feels
as a
somewhat
kid at this
concerning.
point. That's a child, but no.
Hi, Virtue.
Hello, Professor.
What an interesting day. I'm gonna go back over here now to get away from that oddity.
Yes.
I do have things to tell you.
I have a question.
What is your
Can I
question?
painter?
Yes.
Other than that one swirly piece was for you, and I assume from the hunt, and that one horn piece was for Wilhelm, did you ever find out who the angel wing was for?
Am I allowed to be there?
I've actually not heard where that went. However, I would hazard a guess. Sabrio.
Okay, that's next week.
She denied it.
Okay.
Not all.
It's not hers. Interesting.
Just tell them.
Oh, it
In that
might be
case, I
hers,
don't know.
but she denied it.
Actually, we should do that right now.
What do you mean she denied it?
When Wilhelm offered her to her, saying that it's most likely hers, she says, "I don't want it."
Well, if she didn't feel
That's her
any sort of
choice.
if she didn't feel any sort of calling to it, that probably means it wasn't hers to begin with. From
That
what
is
we know
fair.
from what we know
However, I
from me
believe
and
most
you,
of
our
the
Sean,
calling
sort of.
comes from actually holding it.
That's true.
She
I mean,
never
there are
held it.
there are a couple angels on campus.
What
It
the fuck
could
are
be.
you okay me for?
Why does it have to be an angel?
No, having tried virtues, it'd be a long shot.
Sensitive information.
I would not say that. That's
It'd be possible. I would be surprised if it wasn't
I mean,
someone related to an angel.
It could also be Aura, maybe. She also has feathered
I was
wings.
about to say, it doesn't have to be an angel in a sense. It is.
It was described to me as an angel wing, but you do have a point. I
could be
haven't actually
metaphorical.
properly seen it.
That's all my point is. It could be metaphorical.
Yes.
It could be someone that is angelic in being, but not an angel. Morals, how they carry themselves.
You know what? I mean, Raiko and Florence are the one who keeps getting visions of the charms. Perhaps if we give it to them, they might be able to determine who it belongs to.
Have you tested if any of these charms are resonating with anybody?
Well,
How
they
would we?
tried to give it to Sabrio, but Sabrio didn't pick it up, so we're not indecisive.
I suppose go
Pardon me.
and see if it has.
I don't know who has it, is the thing.
Europa, are you
I would believe
participating in the
speak to
Battle of
Wilhelm.
Brains team?
We can determine from there.
Are you participating in the war game?
Greetings.
Which one?
Probably that.
To get to the.
I believe there was an activity they talked about
You okay, Kokkuri?
I'm fine. At this time, I may consider.
Oh, cool. Hello.
Yeah, we could do something.
Greetings, David.
You want to do something now?
At some point, though, maybe a conversation with you and my friend here actually would be very good. They may actually have some good for stomach-soothing herbal tea, if you have any advice for that.
Like to.
I mostly know
They're
only
going to
matcha that you
go
can
through the
have.
same.
Perhaps
do
I would need to
have
be
an-
later. I do have to go to the
Oh, by all means, please
event
go.
right now.
Sorry, I'm not used to people doing this for me.
Enjoy the conversation.
Lee.
that's half of us.
Mhm. Actually, do you have a minute? I'm going to set down my shrine for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much for the raid!
That doesn't make sense. In a way.
I'm approaching from behind to let you know that you're being approached, so I don't overhear something that I'm not supposed to.
I was going to apologize for the same.
Did I talk to you telepathically somehow when I was talking about you? Huh?
It's very
It's a coincidence that you came to us.
Is it alright if I leave my shrine with you for a moment, Blitz?
Apologize for the social cue I
For the
missed.
exercise.
Sure.
Cause autistic.
I was gonna get up soon, but
we were,
I can hold on to it.
I was talking about our
It's appreciated.
we can communicate telepathically. Wait, upon it. You talking shit?
Thank you. That way I can carry it if I need to.
It is appreciated.
I know.
I'm on back duty now.
And no one decided to bring it.
Look okay. Well, now we just need.
Fun surprise.
Meaning.
I figured it wouldn't last forever, but at the very least, if they were mildly in the dark, it
Information
makes
on
it
the
interesting.
battlefield is key.
I mean, the point of going into this was at an information deficit.
Yes, that is most likely how we're going to spend a majority of our missions.
Yeah.
In hindsight, it might have been better to gather you first. But that is for next time.
Potentially.
That is alright.
Yeah, I have no idea what he was actually doing with virtues, nor where they went.
Would you like me to go grab him?
It'd probably be for the best.
Pardon.
In the meantime, have you already decided on plans for defense?
No, not fully. Unfortunately, I haven't had the morning, considering most of it was cavalry based.
Meetings.
Yeah. I think the general idea, since we'll be defending back closer towards the dragon, we'll be using them having to walk along the path, as they'll have to enter our sight line in most cases for quite a long time. They won't be able to necessarily sneak up or sneak around. Not to say that there won't be someone who could potentially get behind us. So Kokkuri, as you can expect, you're probably going to be maintaining frontline. Beal, you assisting. Centurion role, normal.
Yeah.
The rest of us can handle ourselves in hand-to-hand. The point of my squad is to fit the rush and breach sort of style I maintain. So all of us can sort of handle an angle, and then I will call adjustments most likely as we start figuring out who we're dealing with and what ability sets we'll have to watch out for.
Done.
But at basis, it would probably be half circle sort of spread.
Interesting.
Depending on how far back we are, I would suggest at least
Apologies.
making note of that area. There will most probably be someone who can jump it.
Well,
Coming
they
from
may
behind.
not, even if they can. The point of this exercise isn't necessarily a rushdown of any kind. More specifically, it is about tactics and being able to push back a siege defense, or rather, to be able to siege a location. I like that this is not a direct fortress, but rather there's a rather good semblance to difficult positions.
Yeah, he sees us.
But yes, they will not be able to simply rush in and obtain the objective, of which there will be two objectives. The first one will be myself. They must be able to push back your defenses to the point that they are able to get to me and place both hands on me. If they can do that, then they win. The secondary objective is that they would defeat everyone present.
Makes sense.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Have you begun explaining the rules?
Partially, yes. To begin in full, that's all right. To state again, this is not a rushdown. They will be attempting to push your defense back as best they can. During this time, you will attempt to defend and stop them from reaching me, your king. The primary goal for them will be to reach me under any means possible, specifically through the traditional means of pushing defense back, and they will not be able to rush in. If any of them attempt suicide runs, then they will be out. They have already been informed as much.
Suppose I was
However,
thinking
be
less
aware,
rush
of
and more
course-
coming from behind.
Yes. Coming from behind is definitely a possibility, so I'm curious to see how you'll handle it. But once we begin, they will have about 10 minutes to find you and plan their defense, during which time you lot will be able to analyze them as well, if you can spot them.
Amelia, you
Do
had
any
a
of you
question?
have any questions?
What's the time limit?
There is no time limit. It is simply
just wanted to
until
make sure.
either one team falls or I am obtained.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then my question is just, the precautionary measures have been put in place in case we use the cliff, correct? Okay.
Yes.
The water will not be electrocuted either if someone
okay.
needs to fall in.
Are we still to treat as threatening electrocuting the water is putting them out of the fight? Or are we just...
Yes.
Okay. Understood.
For the matter of outing an opponent, you need simply to take advantage of them, that is to say, if they get knocked down or are put in a compromised position, and either point your weapon or your magic at them, and inform them that you have gained that advantage. And likewise, if they do the same to you, then you are out. You may simply sit aside and watch.
Understood.
Understood.
Lester has
Again,
basically covered everything.
Yes, the point of this is not to test skill or strength. It is to test tactics and understanding of the battlefield. So, try to think of it in that manner. If you can defend yourselves better than they can attack, then you will have succeeded on the exercise, even if you fail.
Understood. Is there further explanation, or should we start getting in position?
We should begin.
Let's go, everybody.
Oh, we
Once
should
we are in
probably have them
position, I'll
move to
inform
the
the
channel.
Yes, if you would move to the channel in your sending stone below where we are. Actually, we can just use this one. Communicate with all of them at once. That would be easier.
The issue is I would not want to run them into the other students, since all of the students would be listening.
So,
fair enough, I
Which one
suppose.
am I going into? The one below us?
Yes.
Shit.
Or I suppose it would be above, actually. Sorry.
Well, there we go. I got it.
Oh. We're currently
Now,
below.
what is that?
Which technically works.
Alright.
Like I said again, I'm
I
sorry.
believe they have moved
When
to another
everybody's
one. that I
ready, we can
believe
start
you
moving.
cannot
I'll go
see,
stand in
which is why.
position, and then I will start adjusting us.
No, I can see it.
formation
It's all
as we
good.
get
Oh,
there.
okay.
Got it.
Would someone be willing to speak into Standing Stone to be certain I can hear?
Yes.
I'm uncertain if I can at the moment.
Oh, look, you got it.
I'll let you go ahead.
I can. Thank you, Lilith.
Of course, we're good.
Alright.
I'll communicate with one end. I believe you will communicate with the other end. Perhaps I had misunderstood you earlier. Did you just that everyone and all teams should be in the same rune channel?
I considered it, yes, for the sake of easy communication to all parties, but
Yes,
it's not
that
too
was
much
my
of a hassle.
idea. I believe thought you were referring to the rest of the student body, the ones that are not
No.
with this exercise. I do
No,
agree that it may
absolutely
be
not.
easier.
In my head to defend, as
It's fine.
if they
It won't
come
be
from
too
that
difficult
direction,
either way.
there is a limited amount of space. We can push them off if we would attempt. We can equally push them into the water if we would like to attempt.
All right.
Very well.
Before
you begin,
I would just like to
you'll
say
have
that
10
I'll
minutes.
probably be keeping to the center most of the time, because if I fall into
that's
the
fine.
water, I will be out of commission for probably the rest of the week.
I believe they said the
I'm
water
going
will
to be
not
cautious about that
actually
as well.
electrocute, yes?
Yes.
There's more water itself. I have similar issues.
Understood.
If my flame gets
If you
engulfed, it
are-
would be difficult.
I believe also if you do have a weakness, if there is a violent reaction to the water, it should just kind of push you out, and that will be your sign to.
You would just take that as your yield point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I may.
exactly.
But yes, you'll have 10 minutes to plan.
Me instead of you.
If you're ready to begin, then I will inform the offensive team that they may begin their preparations. It'll be 10 minutes. If you would, please feel free to go ahead and place me where you would like me. I will not be moving from that spot.
Understood.
Do we want to like circle him so they have to get through us to get to him?
I believe what I'm going to call is Professor, you will likely be here, just in front of where I am, and we will likely go from two different patterns of one or two watching from behind while most of us watch the primary route we expect them to come, and if it adjusts, then we can switch to either encircling him to make sure no one can slip through, and or split, and if we need minor forces on this end and major on that end instead, then we mix to do that.
Got it.
Where would you
Everybody
like me to
seem clean with that?
All the signs of us, all those signs in the corner are different elements. Those are the elements that she can attune to and basically make her shields and herself highly resistant to those elements. Lightning, fire, ice,
It will likely
clay,
be
nature,
better
and
for you
wind.
to be with the professor, given you are a melee combatant who can handle yourself while equally slowing people if they get within range. The fact that it does not affect us is equally important.
I also do
I
not
will-
have a weapon.
That's fine. He literally throws hands. Kokkuri, I will probably have you watching the primary route, and then Lilith, I'll likely have you behind Kokkuri, given you have
There's people
the
dead
height
ahead.
advantage.
Mhm.
Yes, they seem to have already found us and are preparing.
You want me to use my shield, or do you want me to go?
What is the area of operation, Professor? Is
This entire
straight?
area. Yes. And likely some below it.
Yeah, my suggestion would be you in front, and Lilith, you
There's
can
a couple
very
groups of
easily reach over
onlookers,
her,
so I
so
figured I
she
could
is the
pass
primary
along
point
right
of
front
aggression.
lanes
They
for
may
them.
still try to slip to you, but equally, it's not
inform
like
them
they'll
it
have
would
an
be best
easy
for them
time
to
getting
watch my
past you if
distance.
that does happen. Just, as usual, try not to leave your back open, and I will be slipping back and forth as needed to
Are those the people
adjust
with them?
calls.
'Cause I don't.
As
Seems
I
like
said
it.
before, feel free to use me as a wall and distraction.
Oh, those are onlookers? Okay.
That's really funny.
I was about to punch those people.
They started approaching us in a single file line like they were ready to attack.
Do you want me with Amelia, or do you want me...
I will likely have you watching the... No, flip that. I'm gonna have you watching the back end and you aiding them, and I will split between as needed to make
Do you
call-outs
want
and
me to
or
use
aid.
my shield, or do you want me to go fists with magic?
That is up to you. We are not going to an extent where we will overly harm them. However, we are not necessarily going light either.
What I can do is I can set up an ice wall on this side just as an extra precaution while I handle this.
I got told I had good defense.
If you would like to, I don't know if everybody's view will see it properly if you do it now, though.
True.
Rain, I suggest someone that is not weak to water up here, in case they bring out. It looks as if Gio might be a part. Both Lilith and I are weak.
You're not, are you?
That's a bit boring.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I see them coming up the ridge there. Or back there
Yeah.
The question is, do I want to be behind you or in front of you?
Be behind.
Yeah, you will be behind. I would ask that even if you hear fighting start, unless Amelia makes a call for assistance or I do, please keep your eye towards the dragon, because as much as we see a group, we do not know if extras will try to slip behind, at least at the beginning. I would not put it past this group for now.
Yes, face that way.
You'll have a call out if someone is to try and aggress at you. But I do not put it past. We're in prep phase.
So they are approaching.
We do
From
not
what
have time for prep anymore.
is informed.
I was going to ask, does the other team know that?
They're informed.
Rating cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I don't expect.
Informed the
I don't put it past them for them to potentially have people wait before coming up to try to catch us off guard from behind. So at least for the first bit, I'll have you keep an eye there. If you would like to step to the edge for now to take a look over and see if people try to jump up, that is also fine, given you'll have plenty of time to react. I think my main issue is...
Does anyone know what Arthur's elements are?
Who is fighting?
The onlookers will stay at safe distance.
I know it's a fusion.
Inform them.
Something to do with poison.
So.
So potentially water as well. Dark. Both of those are difficult.
I'll consider this part of the exercise.
I suppose light will work for now.
Dark in nature, maybe.
No, that's fair.
Nature would be good then.
Not certain.
There are times where you may have to fortify a place within a town. There will be civilians, and you may have opponents within them.
Yes, potentially nature, fire, light, water.
I'm used to my teacher being the one to make the calls such as this, so cavalry role is, while not new, is different from
Masses involves fire, yes.
definitely my cavalry training. Yeah.
Test it good and we'll do as you say.
You still have time. If you wish to consider more or make additional adjustments.
What they're probably going to do is throw Masa out first, since I see him.
Well, at the moment they're mixed up with most of the onlookers, so until they start approaching, we won't know who's distinguished as the enemy or not.
Understood.
Which again is bound to happen, unfortunately.
Well, the onlookers should stay a reasonable distance, otherwise they risk themselves being included in the combat.
Which is why I say they will know whenever they start walking forward.
Heavy people in the front, and if they have speedy people, I would assume they're going to try to get them to flank around us as quick as possible.
Yeah. If they do in fact have Elwyn, like one of y'all said, then I expect him to immediately attempt to have a diversion block the primary aggressors at the front to try to slip to the back. Considering he has wide range AoE and equally is very much a fast combatant.
Indeed.
I also need to be careful.
Of not hurting him too much, yes.
With my reach, I am able to reach
Is
about
Elwyn
from
warned that there
both
is
sides of
nature
the walkway here.
casting among us?
I'll make sure of that, actually.
Thank you.
That's why I'm not using Clay, because I'm pretty sure Clay would hurt him too.
I believe in a case if Elwyn does try
For the
to...
sake of safety, there is a nature user here, so do keep that in mind.
In a situation of which Elwyn tries to slip around, I believe Lilith, I'm going to have you pre-designated as the one to turn and attempt to assist. Given your reach will likely help in handling him attempting to just simply backstep, sidestep. You will push him into vulnerable positions.
Understood.
Though equally, I don't believe water would count as an out for him.
Nobody in the siege is. They take a long time, and sometimes you have to wait days for your opponent to attack.
Especially now that my legs are cramping.
It even take weeks sometimes.
Months? Sieges go on for a very long time, depending on the scale and severity.
I'll definitely tell you, this is not something I'm used to doing.
If Arthur is involved, attempt to avoid slashing or piercing damage at all costs, given his blood is poisonous and will start to fill the area.
Understood.
He has a decent control over it, but it still affects all but one of us, so...
It doesn't affect me, actually, so I can take them all.
Yeah, all but one.
You're the one.
Yeah, right, sorry, I thought I was referring to someone else.
No, you're fine. If
we
I
need
have
someone to
time out
distract
of...
Arthur, I can do that.
There is Elwyn.
Yeah. He will... Arthur has fought with me plenty and will likely try to take my attention away from leading, so one of you may need to interrupt with that. I can fend him off and still probably make calls. How much I can do that without getting injured is the issue.
Right.
I wonder if I should lay on the ground.
Understood.
That'd be funny.
Take a little seat, Professor.
Yeah, be comfortable, considering you're gonna have to sit there stone-faced while we throw magic around you.
Exactly. And for my own protection, I don't necessarily want to be hit by a projectile flying around.
This is fair.
Did he not prepare protection rooms for you?
Professor, is this like a normal thing for people to have their backs towards the battle to defend the rear?
Sometimes, yeah.
It's not the most uncommon. Usually there's, in my understanding of these situations, usually
You
there's
got a
some
good look
sort
at
of
us and know they're
larger object
planning their
or a
offensive.
single person in the way, so you are not completely exposed, but thus is why we have a line of people, so even if there are projectiles of some sort, you will likely avoid it.
I just don't want to get hit in the back while I have my back defended, right? That's like the one thing.
See, as much as you are Vanguard, you are also relatively durable, so I trust you'll
I
still
just
be
have
fine.
like the out rule, right?
Yeah.
The out rule kind of like.
Well, again, in combat scenarios, many of us are trained enough in magic that most common things will not kill us if we are struck in surprise. It may severely wound us, but especially in your case, since you have the stone skin, you of all people would likely be able to survive if you had it up prior, which you do.
Yeah. Again, this is just one of those things where it's like this is very much out of my wheelhouse.
You alright?
Oh, trust me, I understand.
Yeah, my invisible strap for my weapon got broken. Oh my god. I'm
We're
gonna lose my
starting.
marbles. Huh?
Understood.
Okay.
I will leave judgment of casting up to you all. I will likely still be doing mine as normal. If you see me clash with someone while there is electricity circling around me, understand that their casting will be disrupted, so if you would like to move in for whatever reason, you are free to. Immediate
Understood.
Blitzkrieg.
That does seem to be the case.
I believe they are going to be shooting stuff at us.
Yeah, I could see that.
Kokkuri will have the shield, so I won't have to wear that too much.
Don't have an easy way to aim this.
More production for me.
Oh, yeah.
About is the steam attack that he'll do.
People? Maybe so.
I miss fun.
Should we move forward a bit? We seem to be a bit close to Brown. It's up to you, Rain.
I believe moving up is fine. The fact that it is primarily him advancing is odd. Unless I just cannot see the others. I could just not see the others, so that's fixed now.
Hang on.
Side piercer.
Who is it, Tom? Angel up.
Standing as plan details.
Fuck you. Defend yourself.
Okay.
Got ranged attacks. There we go. Forward Argo.
Give me a moment, the flux is being...
Try and stick close to it. It's harder for them to be all
Flux!
Side.
Why aren't... The flux is taking my arms.
Oh, my bad.
Let me back up a moment. It's taking my shield arms.
Hashimasa, can you burn all the vines around us?
In Kyoto Shakai Jinmetsu. Sen.
Best I can. Fine.
Where are you?
I'll leave that to you, Lamp.
Forward!
Keep it up, another breakthrough coming through. I'll get as much electricity as I can.
Don't shut.
Might want to push the shields up.
That's time. Zane! let's say.
How you doing, Kokkuri?
Alright.
Side piercer. Good wall.
I got the void in my mouth. Side piercer.
Oh, I want to go.
I did not.
I need help with the training again.
Certainly.
Arthur! Regroup! Get up here!
This fire damage is useless.
I can't really move from this position.
Understand. You're alive. You're fine.
So good.
I'll heal you after.
Well, thanks for that one.
At this point,
I need to adjust myself. Cosmic overlays are difficult.
Take it easy.
Just like I said.
We have Arthur down. We're in the advantage.
He's down.
Back leg. All blunt.
to the bathroom.
I almost chose you, big guy, if I didn't have someone that had nature.
What is that?
How much longer am I?
That's too late.
Will the wifey hot here and there?
I am so soothed.
Clap here, sir.
Everyone cease! Cease!
Not close enough.
Take a moment. Let's get Good work.
Kokkuri. Do you need a light?
Yes! Giano.
John.
Point me towards the ones that need medical attention.
Most of the ones on the ground.
We need to make some space for them.
I'm gonna heal you as well. It's quick regeneration. It's not an element. It's just something you can do as an angel. It's like a weaker angel recovery.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
3.
How'd I do?
My apologies.
Don't worry about us.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm an angel. I'll recover my own, and then I'm also healing her already. Unless you want to take over.
Defense managed to keep very well formed. Owen nearly managed to sweep the win, but he was taken off just in time.
Got cut up pretty good.
I will be alright now. Thank you.
All in the rest of the north.
I believe everyone at this point has been mostly seen to, but if you would like to check with students.
That should be most of your wounds. Any bruising and extra cuts that may reopen, you'll need someone else for right now.
That is fine. Probably mostly that. I'm glad that I drew plenty before this.
Generation has kicked in.
Yeah, that just hurts a lot.
Certainly. We can talk about
It's temporary. It fades.
Yeah. The ice pain is where it's the worst right now. I got covered in a block of ice.
Please gather up all of the Legos in this.
If anyone needs a potion, I have a honey cake. It's like a potion.
Everyone, please gather around Professor Braum once we have this.
Ooh, nice. It's a honey
Maybe I
cake.
need to turn off my cosmic overlay when I do this. It gets in my way.
I never
I'm good,
actually got
thank
to
you,
see
though.
cast whatever it was you were trying to.
It's a feint. I can't do anything with it yet.
It worked. We thought it was an aerial volley.
You got their
You
attention,
need a man
and that's
potion?
also why you got a rock spear through your stomach.
Potion is good.
Ow. I never want to risk it.
As much as we can go back and forth a lot, you win inevitably. As the wind.
I was told I couldn't use the wind thing, so I was like, that'd be the best I can reach from there. I honestly would have rather you hit me with the wind thing. I was told I couldn't use the wind. I was told I wasn't allowed to.
Very well done.
Against most people, that would fuck them up.
Here's what I goes on.
Fairly tactical sound. Yeah, fuck you guys for hitting me with so many fucking rocks and plants. That sure sucks.
You say that, Elwin. You are lucky I am not Ironwood. You detonated one of your explosions directly on top of me. And I'm very tempted to bonk you in the head, but you've taken enough damage.
I'll give you a moment to recover, but then
To be entirely honest with you, I didn't see you until it was that far back, and then I didn't do it again. I didn't do it again.
I do appreciate that.
Down, sir, if I may be so honest.
Yes, but it did protect me from most other attacks.
It's like, if you were gonna be on our team and you were the flag, I was gonna tell you back at the other place that you should absolutely wrap yourself with wind, because that should protect you from the worst kind of blitzkrieg.
You already seen too.
So,
Also, you are now at fault for that water being contaminated.
Yeah, we did kind of only handle it for the electricity, not for if you were bleeding.
You electrified me, which stopped me from controlling
So the water cannot conduct electricity. It's the threat of you being electrocuted, which is why you were out.
good job. Are you okay though?
Friendly
I
fire.
don't know,
sure that we
I will
couldn't
be fine.
I tried to grab one of your arms,
Iron
but
would
because
literally
of my
taught me a skill
flinging.
to reverse
Many
forward
bruises,
behind
it's fine.
an attack look at me.
Yeah, you're fine.
The inside of my body feels all
We'll
zappy
get
in
it
a bad
handled.
way.
My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker.
Do you require
Yes, sir.
healing?
No, the knee part, I already got
Attention.
my shoulder popped back into place.
For all of you, I would like to congratulate you. You all did very excellent on this. Both offense and defense. Offense, you managed to push back very well, and I'm very proud of your ability to take advancement. And defense, you held the line, especially you, Kokkuri. Even when you were placed in a very disadvantageous position, I saw that you held your ground. I'm very impressed by all of you, and I applaud the leadership. I think that your attacks and defenses were both exceptional. I do hope that we can do more of this in the future with more cavalry members, and I do hope you would be interested in participating, if any of you would like to do so again.
Very much so.
Yes, sir.
I would also like to ask, do any of you have any qualms or comments about how things were done on this that we can improve for next time? Elwin, you first.
I wasn't aware that sending stones weren't allowed to be used, so I used mine quite frequently. And I was told
understand.
that we weren't able to do that. I guess that's the only thing I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware at the time, I think.
I believe it was mentioned, but it's all right. It slipped through.
Yes.
Anyone else? Very well. Then thank you for all participating, and I do hope that you had both fun and a good learning experience for the future. You're all dismissed. Please seat yourselves and rest for the rest of the day, as best you can.
It would be good to ask the cavalry members what they learned today.
Arthur. Arthur.
For now, I would like them to rest.
Well done.
Likewise.
That was a thought to myself. I was just happened to be looking in your direction.
Sorry, I was thinking I was trying to count out everyone here if they have irregular auras or normal ones. The only people with normal auras here are Brom, Amir.
Actually sweating, my god. Oh, I was so scuffed. I need to turn off my overlay before I do combat because it got in my way a lot. I think it messed up my...
Remember or keep track
I had the rest of the fight cut after I fell off.
Wait, actually, no, never mind, it's two. You also have an aura.
Everything okay, Kokkuri?
Even around us now, it is happening.
I believe cosmically some of my shields broke very early on in the fight.
I'm quite
I cannot...
Yeah, Well done. Go in, Max.
Just to make sure that you do not eat another blitzkrieg or fire.
I was just going to mention
There we are. That was frustrating. I need to turn off my cosmic overlays before I begin a fight. It gets in the way. And breaks many things.
It hurt, but it wasn't
I think if you were to correct your thoughts, you're not in any rush.
How'd the rest of the fight go after I fell off?
It was quite intense.
Immediately after a fight. However, you still have
I admit I was trying to knock some of them off as well, but I did not get to. I suppose that is rude of me since I did not want to go in myself. It did not end well last time.
Sorry, I can't really skip the phone right now.
See about helping you.
Is that why I said you
My wrist may be very cosmically angry.
Oh.
I can't believe you tanked Blitzkrieg up. That was impressive.
Everyone has like.
I mean, it's the same. It's got the same impact as a Blitzkrieg, but usually the whole like it coming from the sky and like how like unprepared people can be. So I mean, good preparedness.
I like how it hit me.
There may have been a reason why I asked you to fire it at me before.
It's very interesting to see that.
It's probably good practice anyways for you guys because I have a fairly decent running theory that the cult has storm mages. Like me.
That's what I've heard.
That would be expected, yes.
The only people who look even remotely normal here is Amelia and everyone else is weird.
I didn't want to ruin my uniform. That's why I don't wear my uniform ever when I'm like training and stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of overcharge. I took a lot of direct hits for that one and overexerted myself.
Actually, question.
Do you
What
need
are
to
your
release
affinities
any?
again? I don't remember.
Plasma. Fire and
plasma. So fire and lightning. Do you a fusion then?
Mm-hmm.
If you're able to release any of it, I can draw it, like I do with Blitz.
That too.
If you're able to release it at all, I can draw it the way I do from Blitz when he overcharges himself.
If that's alright with you.
Yeah, that's like crazy. I've never met so many people with so many.
Lotus, what are you a fusion of again? I forget.
Fire.
That does not explain why you look like that. I'm just not fully.
Having a clear objective with specific standards that must be met in order to reach it separates it from the other tests we've hosted so far.
Why do you
Tag me in order to accomplish the goal. Whereas instead they have to fight
no,
their
I'm
way
just
and
looking my
use the
marbles,
defense
like,
in order to
looking
reach
at
me.
people.
I would argue that's been every single war game we've had currently.
Or the void can kill me. Or the void can kill me.
An opponent and having them be out has not occurred.
I kind of look like... You kind of have like... You know a trident? Or like, no, a pitchfork. You know a pitchfork?
Yeah.
You kind of look like you have like a red pitchfork with black around you.
Actually, did hurt my wrist doing that. Oh no.
So just aggression, and the capture the flag that was done was very loose in its rules.
I don't get it. I really do not get what the fuck any of this means.
Different occurrences that happen.
It started because you have that thing on your neck.
More concrete.
Yeah, it also happens when Irenaeus is holding his.
Well,
so,
I think it'll be a welcome
and those are...
I'm sorry, my overlay is fucked at the moment, so I don't know when I'll have time to fix it. Sorry, now I'm just going to turn it off because it's... My Discord one is just in my face.
That is why I am doing this. I want to give...
And it's attached to the wrong thing, and I'll be jumping around everywhere if I keep trying to fix it.
How many painkillers?
And his,
I think it'll be okay. It just feels a little bit like an wrist would feel with carpal tunnel. I think it's because I was holding it up. I had to hold my wrist up straight for the wall multiple times. Because I have to have my hand completely open and I have to hold it straight up to get the angle correct. And I had to keep trying to do that to get it in my hands with the overlay fucking up my contacts.
The void's trying to take me when I literally have a charm called like the void heart in my neck right now.
That is unfortunate.
Maybe that's the reason that the void is trying to take you.
If anything, I should be the void trying to
Did
take
you name
other
it?
people, not the like.
Did you name
Huh?
it?
No, I asked Sven about it.
Well, the rest of you are still here. Thank you
They
all
have
for helping me
names.
with this. If you have any feedback, please let me
They
know.
have names.
Rain.
Hi.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you for helping. You did a lot.
I'm glad to help.
Yes,
Please be careful when pushing yourself.
you pushed yourself very hard. I'm impressed. Do be more careful, too. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Indeed. Thank you, Professor.
Perenius, how do you feel your training is progressing in the, I guess we'll say, blast?
This is with Blitz. I do not have that
Also kind of like.
on me.
I've been working on. Try not to stumble over.
You believe things went well, Dorius?
There you go.
Do you believe things went well?
The exercise itself, yeah. I'm pretty good.
Does that imply there's something else that you do not believe?
I just think I could do a lot more better.
I believe the point is that we should all feel that way. If we all knew exactly what we needed to do, there would be no reason to be at an academy, yes?
You have
I look forward to next time.
me too.
The more obnoxious and out in the open you are, the better it is.
Well, I don't want to
That's how it works.
just to people.
No, you have to be, because then if they see you and they're doing important things, they'll be like, go away. Ah, hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Are you okay?
Are you?
She's just very bruised and singed and bloody in places.
You need.
I've been healed.
Good. I'm glad to see that. 1 second.
What do you think the exercise went?
1 second.
I believe it was quite useful.
That's to show copper.
Pushed many to
That's
limits.
an iron.
Healing.
It's a pen.
This
No,
is
I'm
an
getting
academy,
something.
and there's
Let's
always
see.
something to learn.
Yeah, no, that's just
To
something
improve,
I
yeah,
still.
I know.
Cloth hairdo.
Thank you so much for the
You
rating.
had to think to do.
For the face.
Good to see you again as well, by the way.
Thank you.
Actually, I have two things to say now. One thing for you and one thing for you.
Yeah.
Right, you wish to speak.
What's up?
First of all, the herbal tea for stomach, right? Since I'm slowly trying to gain more mass, while trying to get stronger. And David says that might get a lot of nausea while doing this.
Ah, I see.
If you have any, otherwise we could grow some tea leaves.
I do not know of any, well, I only mostly know of matcha and other various, well, different versions of how to make it. But I would suggest Professor Sayori may have more ideas. I know she likes tea as well.
Oh. I'll go ask her. I needed to talk to her about Star Heraldry today, so.
She was the one who originally gave me some matcha.
Worst case scenario, I'll ask Mom when she gets back.
I wanted to thank you. I really appreciate you going out of your way to tell people things for me. I noticed that a lot of people ignore me because I talk too softly, but they don't hear me.
You're
Or
a
I
student
stumble
at
across my words.
this academy and a comrade and a fellow Valkyrie on top of that. It would be the worst thing of me as a fellow student to ignore you. I appreciate the thank you, though.
No, I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me when people do that.
I will also
I hope to see you
apologize
interact more with everyone.
If I did not hear you sometime in the future. I believe my interaction with the corpse flower may have made hearing a bit more difficult than it used to be. It was quite loud.
No, you never ignored me, as far as I'm aware. Neither did you.
That is good to know.
Good. I'll do my best not to do so. Also, I always forget how genuinely refreshing it is to talk to you, and then I do, and every time it's a pleasant reminder. Don't change.
It is good to see you again, though. I would like to participate in games with you again at some point.
I mean, games are not something I'm typically allowed to partake in, but if I am for whatever reason, absolutely.
I mean, we're going to try to be playing a game like Questionnaire later tonight if you're open for it. Here as well.
Might be. I appreciate
If you'd
the
like to
invitation.
join. Of course.
I should probably at least change clothing after that. And retrieve my shrine from Blitz.
I've got to
You
go
pardon me.
ask the professor something. Pardon me.
Oh, by the way, Kokkuri. I require to speak with you for a small amount of time later on. I spoke to Virtues and I have some information about the thing in Israel I need to do.
Very well. Whenever you wish. I will be back shortly.
Yeah, you get some comfortable clothes on, clean ones.
Again, it's a challenge.
There we go. I kind of had, like, I vaguely remember, like, later that fucking...
My apologies,
So
Blitz.
elegant, so graceful. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Kokkuri, I
Yes.
just want to let you know, I got confirmation about going to my kingdom next week, so I'm gonna bring back some lenses for you, so it protects your eyes from the sun, or light in particular. Would you, but, I can also, do a little twirl, would you also like, so glasses, goggles, or just the lenses itself so you can kind of, because I don't really mind. It's just to protect your eyes.
What do you think, Blitz?
In
I
battle.
know you were making outfits. Would something work well?
Oh, yes.
If you just got lenses.
Sure.
Are you alright?
I'll sit up and not look at you. That's my solution.
My apologies.
So I'm
I am
giving
probably
I'm giving
singed.
him lenses. I'm giving him lenses to protect the eyes from like light and bright lights and stuff. So in battle they
Yeah.
won't get they won't stare at it.
Yeah, I can understand that one now.
I can start with lenses
So,
for now, I suppose. But I do need to get out of these clothes. They're quite dirty now, after the...
Okay.
Bit bloody.
If I continue on training underneath the Herald, I don't know where
Is there first of all, is there are ways to strain the body to train it to have it?
I got it right in the first try. Fuck yeah! I don't know if you can see this because I didn't actually make a thing for it. Also, who rated me? I'm sorry. I couldn't see shit at the time. Oh, Esso! Thank you! And Seer before, thank you! Sorry, I was in the middle of combat there and that was... Ugh, I was just out of combat and then my overlay was fucked and it's still kind of fucked, so I apologize for that, but thank you. Hi, Mal. Yeah, I'll rest. Hope you're doing well, Mal. Sorry, I just saw that. Though I have to turn this off because, oh my god. Oh, actually, I technically have the moment. I don't know how it got stuck to my hip. But my Discord overlay got stuck to my hip instead of my arm. So I need to fix that. There we go. And it got huge. So let's make that smaller, shall we? Or if it will even let me do that. Now that I have a moment. Apologies for all that. But yeah, this is Kokkuri's Pandora outfit that she got as a hand-me-down from one of the Pandoran Council members that she's been studying under. Who is a bit more, who's a bit different in her style. All right, I should go back into the... Oh, shit. It's just getting used to Pandora outfits since you're going to Pandora over the week of downtime.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Greetings. Is something wrong?
Oh, I love your outfit.
Thank you. Councilwoman Eve gave me something of hers. Since I'm going to Pandora soon, I thought I would try.
Oh, yeah. Well, you look good.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Is everything going well?
Oh, things are fine. I've been running around campus making sure that I know everyone's names because I got worried that I didn't know everyone's names. So I'm running around and making sure I know everyone's names. I've gotten almost all of them right. I messed up on Akuma because I forgot her name. And then I needed help with Yasashi because I have never spoken to him once, so I did not know his name.
I see. He was gone for a while, so it is understandable.
No, yeah, exactly. It's not like a like a dig at him or anything. I just didn't know him. But
There are some
I am
who
missing
have been
some
away for a
people
while.
that I know were on campus. Who am I missing so far? I think I haven't seen. Actually, no. I think I've got. Oh no, I missed Letty, but I. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I got Letty. Who else is on campus today? No, I've got pretty much everyone that I've seen. I think the only one I haven't seen since I started was Sabriel, but I know Sabriel's name.
That is good.
So I'm pretty on top of it. I got worried because they mentioned another person that was a what are they called? A Wendigo that used to be here, but apparently has not been seen in a long time.
Mel,
and
yes.
I was worried that I just completely missed. Yes, Mel. I was worried that I just completely missed a person in our student body, but they apparently haven't been back. So
Yes, that is
crisis
unfortunate.
averted.
You have seen Omu as well, yes?
No, I haven't seen Omu.
He has been around somewhat recently, but other than that, he tends to be very sparse. But he is not a
That's fair.
yokai. And
Oh, okay.
Omosake. Centipede.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about now. Okay, Omu. Got it. Locked in my brain.
It has been quite some time since he had been around. It is good to see him. Hopefully he will be around a bit more frequently.
Well, that's all I have to do. And I still haven't found Brom. I forgot about that part. I needed to find Brom for Blitz.
The professor was with our exercise. He's most probably in the training area again. He was our king for our exercise.
I didn't see him there. I was just there, but maybe I missed him. But if
He had been
was
on the
there
ground
already,
until
then I
then.
wouldn't need to find him for Blitz.
He may have gone then. I did see Blitz there. Is Blitz alright?
Yeah. I think so. We had a lovely conversation, me, him, Aura, and Reed.
He seemed a bit
I think
tired.
so.
That is good.
Sorry.
It's fine.
One of these days I'm going to learn to condense my fire magic so that I can use it to fly off my hands. Because I'm tired of walking all the time.
That would be interesting, though you would have to constantly be looking down to make sure you are not harming people.
Well, that's what I mean condensing. I want to move it so that it has enough force and like bringing as much fire mana into it as possible, but creating as little of like I guess a line of it. So my ideal distance would be around this length, which I think could be possible.
That would be interesting. I do wish you luck.
It's just a matter of I mean it's probably going to take me a while, but I had the idea because of how I use my lightning mana, which I condense that into the sword. I figure I could maybe do something like that, but with my fire.
It does sound like it is feasible, at least.
Yeah, at the very least for movement and getting around the field, because I sometimes feel a little bit lackluster in that department. I hear him. There he is. Virtues, have you seen Brom?
What the fuck?
Is he still on that?
Apparently mine is green.
He was saying that they look the same.
Why the fuck
Oh,
is yours
are they
green?
speaking
Yours
of
should be blue. I don't fucking know.
Winter's sight readings?
Yes, he's high on painkillers right now, and I just realized I left him alone.
So I have heard.
Brother's so
Who
high, he is
isn't on
seeing color.
painkillers?
That sounds like a lucky
Winter's
bitch.
somehow fucked up making jewelry.
I missed the smoke.
Oh, Winter. Okay, I already knew he was on painkillers. I thought you said you were also on painkillers. Like, everyone on painkillers?
No, I'd be on no
We couldn't bring the smokes with us, alright? That's what I'm pissed
But they were
about.
good. Also, why was
good.
Obsidian underneath my desk?
I put a treat under there for him.
I don't know. Why did you let your snake out?
He's his own person. I don't control him.
Wanted a treat.
You shouldn't.
They wanted the
It is
treat.
rude to ask why people brought their snake out.
As long as she doesn't move silently, the eggs won't drop.
Now it's a holiday in her hair.
It would be bad if someone had passed you and did not know.
I understand that. at least all the rotten eggs I could find were already thrown out. Just don't ask where.
I sure hope you wouldn't put rotten eggs into her hair.
No, I wouldn't put them in her hair. I put them in someone else's hair.
Someone please remove
In a pumpkin.
eggs from my hair before I break them.
They're very intricately braided.
I'm not going to like the way that I do it.
Since I'm going to Pandora soon, I need to get used to the. I suppose the normal clothing. I received it from the councilwoman.
Exercise up there, I will be honest. The students
Well,
from
we're
I
watching the
was impressed by
the mess
measures that they took.
Why would you could just go?
They actually did
not every day.
I'm always
like that.
despite
It's exciting.
anyone's
I would try, but they would break eggs with lots.
I am going to try and very
Okay.
carefully go back to the
I
kitchen.
can
Yes.
certainly do that.
You're doing well,
Find
man.
the
Yeah?
eggs. Make sure Kuma doesn't get them. She's
Yes.
banning you in the kitchen. You ban the eggs.
I will be sore for a while, but
regardless of what
I suppose that is part of the
Ban
exercise, yes.
the milk then.
virtuous.
Yes.
I think you need
As long as it's not for
Yeah.
The milk.
Only cosmically.
When I put my mouth on it. That shit
Ah,
will be
I understand.
filled.
That makes sense.
That's disgusting.
It should be fine.
Actually, what happens if you put lightning through milk? I'm
I'm
curious
unsure if
now.
I've already said this about this.
I have no idea.
Open-mindedness.
I assume what happens when you put lightning through a
I
cow.
know what we're gonna do today.
I like the outfit. I'm unsure if I've already said this about this outfit.
You know what, Bella?
Thank you.
Let's go do that tonight.
It was a
before
gift
Kuma
from
can bake that
Councilwoman Eve.
motherfucking cake.
Since we are going to Pandora soon,
Time. We're fucking up the milk.
just have to get used to it.
Seems quite
And
fitting.
you bet those eggs will also have
Thank
plenty
you.
of markings on them. No
Wait,
one
when you
fucks with
wish to
banning
speak.
Suki from the kitchen.
I agree. Much like
I should find him.
Oh god, that's
When they give
I just need to talk to you
Suki
about
a
one
personal
little
spokesperson, I may have.
you've interacted with sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It is okay.
You wanted.
Makes sense. Hello again, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh. I do not believe I've seen that outfit before. It suits you.
Thank you. It was a gift from Councilwoman Eve. Since we are going to Pandora, I figured it would be good to get used to it.
That does make sense. It seems like something Eve would have an influence in.
Apparently it is older.
Yeah. I believe I am too, actually. Mr. Victor said I was allowed to join, going to his house. Yes.
We are visiting the archive at his family guards.
Right, I overheard you speak about that earlier today, I think.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna look for Sayori and, Virtues.
I believe Professor Virtues is down at the training area at the moment.
Oh, right. I'm gonna ask him about a certain thing I taught up to help with Nomi's magic.
Hey, thank you again. I do appreciate it.
No problem. It's the least I can do.
I get you, but still.
Please don't talk about what I say in my sleep in public again. As
okay.
As
I won't do so.
Compensation.
I mean, I wasn't going to anyway, but you know, if you want that as compensation, so be it.
It was really embarrassing.
I do apologize.
No, you're forgiven. I'm gonna talk to Virtues.
Of course, you do that, my friend. It's a pleasure as always, Florence.
Indeed.
The unique guy. I'm glad
It
to
seems
have him
we've
as a
listened
friend.
here.
That is, yeah. Yeah, that is the case for most of us, I'm afraid.
I do not know if one should be afraid for that. It is good to have that sort of diversity.
It is. It's healthy. Oh, right.
You wish to speak,
I spoke with Virtues. I was given permission. Soon permission to head out to Israel.
To Israel?
Yeah, she even not Israel. Wrong place. My apologies. I was told about it earlier. Someone else has plans to go to Israel. It's Yanshi I need to go to. Yes.
It can get difficult. I see.
Yeah. But, I believe I will have to leave with Ko and Masa, considering I do not believe you will have permission to leave just yet. Which is a shame,
That's probably not. I'll make one more ask of Professor Kizawi, but you are correct, it will probably not be enough time.
I'm hoping it will be. But if not,
It is better you focus.
Still, I will inform you of every detail when I return. If you are incapable of joining.
I would appreciate that.
Of course. I was given some diplomatic advice from Professor Virtues. To try and reason, and then if they refuse to listen to reason, challenge them publicly to a fight in the fighting pit. Apparently people like that don't like losing their reputation to a newbie, so they're more likely to hand over my parents. And if not, all I need to do is win a fight. Only issue is if I lose, they'll probably take me instead, so, you know, that's a thing.
I doubt that will be the case, but do be careful with that.
I'll be very careful. I simply do not wish to use too much and hurt people in need by stands. They don't know what happens in the fighting pits. They don't know about the darker side. Hello, Ryan.
Greetings.
Pleasure to see you.
You feeling better?
I will be sore for a while, but that is to be expected. It was quite a workout.
Oh, were you able to... Oh, no, you put your shrine back in the school. Okay.
Yes.
I couldn't remember if you left it up here.
Let's took care of it.
How are you doing?
Better than a few days ago, that's for sure.
That's good. That's good.
Yes, that will be more than fine. Thank you.
Alright,
What
sorry,
about
I won't
yourself?
interrupt. Fine. Still exhausted. Technically, by the end of the exercise, when the professor called it, if we went a few more seconds, I would have been out, which... Lance was looking at calling you out, too, unfortunately. So, if we kept going, we would have inevitably lost, I think, but...
Well, you have pushed yourself to your limits, and you will only grow from this experience.
Yeah,
You did a
that
good
seems
job.
to be the consensus.
Both of you.
I tried. Honestly, I think you were the best pick I made. Because you do your job very well.
They do.
Thank
Does
you.
bouncing your elements not have adverse effects?
Generally not. At least when well... It more so depends on whether I gather an element from a spirit or from someone that is... converse to my own. That sometimes happens with spirits. That is why I have my shrine.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I won't interrupt you two anymore. I was just coming back.
It is fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about a thing.
Well done.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Ray.
Thank you. You as well.
You take care, my friend.
You too.
But, yeah. With permission and with a plan in mind, I will attempt to keep things as diplomatic as possible.
I will say this, just to be certain.
Yeah.
Aside from just making certain that you do not go too far, if you are to reason with them, be sure to be specific. Do not end up fighting your mother or your father.
Of course.
I would not expect... well, I suppose I would expect them to do such.
The plan was to challenge the person themselves. I would never do something that would put either of them in harm's way, even if I don't know them yet. It's weird. It's like instinctual
I do not think
almost.
you would. But people like that like a show and like drama. Hello, Victor.
Hello, Victor.
I'll be heading to bed myself. I'll see with Virtues what day would be best. I'll keep everyone informed.
Thank you.
Of course.
And I hope you rest well.
Thank you. It would be joyous.
Damn.
I like the outfit, by the way. I appreciate the effort you are putting in.
Thank you.
You said... What was it?
Have a good night.
You said something to me.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I've never spoken in my life.
That is...
That's a lie. Yeah, that's just
like
a compulsive lie. No, I said
possibly
damn.
the worst lie. That
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just said damn, like I typically do. Yeah, you understand.
Want to inspect my
Oh, no, it's
forehead?
fine. I know it's straight today. I've already seen it.
Oh.
Yeah.
When?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, was it when you were in my walls this morning?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well.
I like these old fox ones.
Yeah, we do have nice little books, don't we?
I
don't know if I don't remember if I said it already, Miss Kokkuri, but excellent work today.
Thank you. You as well. It was a pleasure fighting alongside you.
And you as well. Oh, I kind of wish I didn't go out the way that I did.
I understand that completely after the other week.
Trip on a banana peel or like...
No.
Kind of. I fell off the cliff.
Lilith.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my positioning and then ended up getting pushed to the side and then over the edge.
It's just so you.
It is very me.
It is.
The best part is I didn't realize that there were slow falling runes put in place until I was about halfway down.
Seriously?
Yeah. I was pretty sure I was just gonna break every bone in my body and then be out of commission for a week.
From that oh, I forgot people have bones. Yeah, no, I jump up there all the time.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no. That's quite horrendous, actually.
Well, it would have been if there weren't slow falling runes in place. I was perfectly
Indeed,
fine, but
we did not have that last time. We probably should have.
Be bothered to make the walk all the way back up.
Yeah, no, definitely that. I didn't quite realize how. Is that fatal for most people?
For a normal sized person, probably, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that. I have a very, very bad sense of like normal mortality.
Yeah, what normal people.
What kills people. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah.
Like if Miss Kokkuri didn't have wings, probably falling from that distance would be fatal for her.
They are very durable. Like
Yes.
you'd be very surprised.
I am a demon.
Like a human of. Right.
Yes.
I forget about that. Like a human of her size, though.
Yes, probably.
Interestingly, the smaller you are, the less fatal falls get, and the larger you are as well.
Yes. That is how terminal velocity works.
Yeah.
Alongside the distribution of force within solid matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. It is something I read about in the library. Memorized. I thought it would be useful for explosives. Speaking of which, one of these days, Lilith, we shall fight alongside each other in combat when I learn to kind of control these things. Maybe, I don't know. It still wouldn't be very good if I were to use a tiny explosion on a pea skin, for example. You don't want that soaking into the fur. At all.
Yeah, I could imagine.
How
destructive that would be.
Yeah, that would be horrendous.
Sorry, I'm imagining it now.
It's like, hey, Kyo, guess what? Tiny little thing starts spreading
Please
through
do
their
not do that to
furs.
Kyo.
I wouldn't actually. That was a joke. You can tell. I know you can see that, right? Right?
It was a joke as well.
Since when did you even... Okay.
I joke frequently.
You make jokes so... Yeah, I know this, but not in the regard of harming people. Whatever.
No. I was not joking about harming anyone. I was
Yeah, I
joking
know,
that
but
you
like
should not do that.
I know, in terms of like harming Kyo, that was like the topic of conversation.
Please do not
so
harm
I didn't. Yeah, I just didn't expect you to joke around with.
And then that was a joke.
Like, yeah.
That's kind of why it's.
I
My
fucking suck at
apologies,
such
I'm bad at
situations.
It's.
No,
I'm so
it is
bad.
more
I'm
difficult with
awful
me.
at it.
It's yeah.
You cannot read.
Most of the time, I can kind of tell most of the time because, like, you know, we kind of hang out quite often. For example, when you look at me and you say something and we have jokes, like, you know, I can usually tell, but not at the time. No, absolutely not.
There are still things to learn. This is an academy after all.
This is my hazing academia. It's very true.
Hazing academy, yes.
Yes, exactly. That's where we are, Lilith.
There's quite a lot of hazing here, yes.
I literally said the most important thing Yasushi has ever done in his life was push a bag earlier. Like, that was just straight hazing. That was just mean. It was kind of rude. It was a joke, but yeah.
I kind of just remembered I played into that as well. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it was funny. It was really funny, yeah.
Damn.
He's just not done anything. He shoots like water beams and he pushed a bag. It was nice. It was a change. I also made him
She does
stand
many
up.
good things for the academy.
He does.
Especially when people are rude and they jump into the onsen without cleaning themselves first. He cleans afterwards.
They what?
It has happened more than once. I do not believe
We're
this
still
happened
doing
recently.
that?
I hope. I hope
I
not.
hope not.
I have not seen it for myself.
I'm glad that he's helping clean it, though. Like, at least I, get rid of all the stuff in me and then eat away the impurities before getting in. That's good. I can just dissolve them, but man, people need to learn etiquette.
Very much so.
It's rude. Like that's a public place. You don't just jump in the dirty.
For a second, I was surprised because I thought Elwyn was brooding on the cliffside, but he is speaking to Irenaeus.
Yes, he is. I was going to say you should probably try the one side at some point, but I don't think that would work out too well for you.
Yeah, no, that would be at
Quite the opposite, actually.
yeah, as I was mentioning, if I'm submerged in water for any prolonged amount of time, I will.
You stop existing.
Basically.
Oh, yeah, you are made of fire, are you not?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's not good.
I have.
I'm curious. What about a sauna?
Steam? Steam work?
I mean, the only time I'm ever surrounded in steam is whenever I'm like splashed with water, and usually that doesn't feel good, but I'm pretty sure that's because I was splashed with water, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
You should consider a sauna to go with the nonsense.
That would be good for you, I believe.
Possibly.
Generally, one puts plenty of fire around in order to cause the steam in the first place.
Yeah, we can both do that. We have fire in us.
Become the sauna.
I will become the sauna. That is how that works. Again, I actually, I don't think I should do that on a personal level. Just me, because that... No.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. But
yeah, probably not. Yeah, I could do so. Also, I didn't, Professor Virtues apparently didn't know I can change the makeup of my grease. He didn't know I've been using it as a butter substitute recently. What?
For who?
Myself. I'm experimenting with different types of things I can make with it.
Interesting. What have you made so
I've
far?
created a very high smoke point oil for frying things. I've made butter. And I have absorbed and I have memorized how to create something called a coconut oil. Which I think is an oil thing from like a fruit. Or a seed or nut. I don't really know what it is, but
I think
it's smooth.
Once before.
Yeah.
That is
I was
useful.
reading.
Maybe.
Apparently people rub it into their skin or something for some reason. I don't really know why.
Oil seeps in through the skin, and it can be good for normal people.
Oh my god.
Like humans, I think.
Perhaps.
Finally, I know what I can do once I leave this academy and the cult is dealt with. I can sell beauty products. Yeah.
That is true.
Would I enjoy that? I don't even know. Oh, fuck, what do I like doing? Shit. I don't know what I like doing. That's not good. I mean, there's a couple of things I enjoy, like flowers. Meat, I like cooking.
I was going to say,
Oh,
you seem to enjoy cooking.
yes. That is one of the few skills I have learned, but Lilith, it's come to my attention that I don't have a hobby. This is clearly not a good thing.
Yeah, probably. That might be an important thing to start looking into.
Well, first I need
Especially
to
considering
properly...
I don't know what I mean. When you're not training, you kind of need something to take your mind off of everything.
You do?
Yeah.
It can be helpful.
Most people do, at least.
Oh.
That is what meditation is
tend to
for,
forget.
partly.
Oh, meditation. I should try that at some point. See if it works for me.
You're more than welcome whenever you wish.
I'll do so. Then. If it helps calm the mind, at least, it sounds pleasant. But no, I kind of forget most people have very different life experiences than myself, because,
Yeah.
I don't sleep, and most of my memory is just kind of fighting things and thinking about how to not die. So,
Yeah, that's
that
very normal.
training mentality is kind of 24/7 ingrained in my head anyway. So, when I don't experience that, it is a good thing. It makes me happy. By the way, I know what happiness is now. I don't know if I told you. It's very nice.
Oh, I don't think you have. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, no, it's very pleasant. I experienced.
Am I interrupting something, or
Nah, we're just
is
talking.
everything...
Just,
Greetings.
shooting
hey,
stuff.
I was gonna ask if I could talk to you quickly.
Of course.
Of course. Go ahead.
Sorry for dragging you away.
It is fine.
I was gonna invite you to have some baked goods with me, Yasushi, and Arlo.
I see. When were you looking to have
And
this?
I'll be personally making them, and they will be a good chunk of different types of pastries and baked goods. Along with, if you want, bring some tea.
I can certainly do that. When were you thinking? I may be gone, at least partway of this week. For a trip to Pandora.
Next week, if that's okay with you?
I believe that should be alright.
Also, nice outfit.
Thank you. Since we are going to Pandora, I chose something that Councilwoman Eve gave me. Apparently is one of her hand-me-downs.
It looks quite wonderful on you. Wish I could have some outfits that would look nice but don't act so weird with the void.
How so?
One of my outfits that I came in kind of acts different, acts weird and goes through my legs, and for my casual wear it also slightly does the same. So I'm trying to find a tailor to help me out with that. It's not easy, especially with my height and size.
I'd very much suggest asking Blitz first. He may have some ideas. He helped me to tailor this.
I'll do so. Well, I'm gonna go back and speak to some people, and I'm happy to know that you're willing to have a little, well, like a little gathering with just friends.
Of course. I'm always happy to have gatherings with friends.
Well, I see you around, okay?
Of course.
Yeah, that is how I used to haze in Phoenix Drop. All the time, actually. Yeah.
Always.
Welcome back.
It's an amazing that you just can do that 24/7.
Yeah, no, it's not difficult.
Yeah.
You see, when you're surrounded by people that you hate your entire life, you learn how to haze very efficiently. It's like, it comes to mind immediately. It's weird. Ever since arriving here, I've found people that I like. So, I don't really want to haze most of them. Most of them being the key word.
Right, yeah. It wouldn't be your hazing academia otherwise.
I literally summoned a god to drop a barrel on top of Xander on multiple occasions.
You have attuned yourself to wild magic, like Nako somehow.
No, Evergreen just listens to me.
Oh.
Yes.
That is surprising.
They screamed, "Evergreen, put Xander in a barrel, and I'll give you 1 coin." And he said, "Okay, bet. That sounds funny." And then he came down, and an explosion happened at the blacksmith, and a barrel flew from all the way from the blacksmith to down there and landed on him.
That is
And then he was stuck
concerning.
on the floor for a bit. Yeah, no, he just listens. There was one
Noted.
request Evergreen didn't listen to. It was from Koa. They requested for Xander to suffer something called, what was it? Testicular torsion.
Ooh.
Now, I don't really know what that is personally, but he was very
Those are words I was
distressed
not.
by
I
the mere
forgot you don't have
concept.
testicles.
Yeah, no, he was distressed by the concept of suffering from testicular torsion, so it's probably quite painful,
That is
if I were to
worrisome.
imagine. Very
They sound
worrisome.
like language that would be more for the healers. There's still many words in common I do not know.
Yes, I had to unfortunately research what that was in the library. I don't understand it fully, but apparently it's when a part of most biological males that are humanoid rotates a bunch, and like it doesn't unwind.
Yeah.
Tension builds, and apparently it's very painful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's...
That does sound as if it would be.
Yes, and Evergreen did not comply with that, but they did with everything else for some weird reason.
Evergreen is very easy to entertain.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They actually tried to prank me last time I was at the Spirit Altar for Summoning Stars.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw a new star watching over me, and I didn't know who that was. It's Kaima, or whatever the name is, the evolution one. And obviously I saw Fury, and then there was someone in the darkness, cloaked, robed in the shadows, waiting and staring at me, and I was like, where is Evergreen? He's supposed to be here. And then I looked really close, and it was just Evergreen with a really bad fake mustache. In the darkness, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
him.
he's trying his best. It doesn't work, though. I'm not brain dead.
Apparently so.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just still sore from earlier.
Yeah, I would assume so. Well, thankfully there is plenty ways to help with it.
This is true.
Yep. I think relaxing tea would do good. One sunlight there if you wish to, well, change clothes again, but that would be a bit of a pain. Sure, there's some magics that could potentially help.
Probably.
I would assume so.
Yes.
I do not know most of the recipes for the remedies in back of our group. Perhaps I will send another letter from Mel, see if he can find them. Though none of them I believe have gotten through yet.
I don't know many remedies per se that are medicinal, but I do know of a beverage that I can make that is the most refreshing thing I've ever had in my life.
Oh.
You've made this before. I would enjoy it.
Yes. They can make some more. It is something Professor Giacono taught me. It involves a magical fruit.
Oh.
Yes.
It would be
they
appreciated.
store it.
What's it made out of?
Oh, it is made out of things like fresh fruit juices and like thingamajig and some ice, a bit of cream, and this magical fruit. And it's like taking a cold winter breath as a beverage. It's very strongly flavored with like tropical fruit notes. It's very good. Yes. It is quite delightful.
Oh, if
But
you make it sometime, I'd love to try it.
of course. If you would like some kokkuri, I can make some when I'm next in the kitchen or next near the tree. I'll just bring it to you.
I would like that.
Of course.
Thank you, Nomi.
It's more than fine. If you are sore, though, do Like, just relax later. Like, for nighttime snack talk. Just
Indeed.
lay them on the beanbag or something and just chill out. I'll make all the food.
We were told to rest for the rest of the day by Professor Eston.
Good. You've worked very hard.
The only reason I haven't made my trek down the mountain yet is just because it's difficult to walk at the moment.
I thought it was because you were having a good time, but I suppose if you're not, then, like, I'm sorry for not being entertaining enough for you.
Well, I am having a good time talking
You know,
to you
like,
both, but it's also because I haven't been able to.
I understand how it is, Lilith. I get it. You just can't walk. It's cool.
Yeah.
Because you would have left by now if you could. I get it.
Why?
I assume that is not the case.
It is not. I am merely joking with them. I am pulling their leg, as they say. I learned what that means, by the way. Frankly, it doesn't mean actually yanking somebody's leg. It means you're having a joke.
That is what I've heard.
Yes.
That makes more sense now.
Weird expression to me, but
Yeah, I thought it was really weird too. I didn't really understand. Then again, there's a lot I don't understand. I'm still learning.
Probably I'm gonna go see what everyone else is up to. That or like take a nap, probably.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Good choices.
Eat.
Oh, napping and
Do
eating.
let me know
that
if you make
sounds
that fruit juice. Though. It does sound.
At least I assume it
I
will
can
be.
I can bring you some later. Like
Yeah.
like when you go to your room. Like if it's really late. Like when room's cold. I'll just knock on with like a jug of it, and you can have some.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, of course. You can share it with the rest of the roommates. I'll make you a thingy, like a big one.
A big. Yeah. Thank you.
Delightful. It's more than fine.
It's been a pleasure, you two.
It always is talking to you, Lily.
Likewise.
You take care. I truly do not speak with them enough, in my opinion, at least.
Agreed. Though it is sounding more and more like you do have a hobby, at least. Or the start of one.
It seems to be cooking at this rate.
Do you think that is a bad thing?
I don't.
There are always more to be
Actually,
had.
think it would be a good development. And besides, with cooking, you can't really stop learning. There's always new ingredients or methods or preparations.
This is true. Many cultures have their own types.
I've been told. When I was
You
in
seem to be making your
Interior,
own as well.
it was different. Yeah, I try. Do my best. And admittedly, sometimes the recipes don't work, but
What about Interior?
Well, I was there for that hellish 2 months training. You should have seen it. It was awful. But the food was good. It was all very heavy on meat. Large dishes full of tons of protein and stewed vegetables. It's very warming. But for the soul, I think they called it. Although I don't know how factual that is, but it was good.
Well, technically, you're mostly mana, and if you enjoyed it, then it was good for your soul. Technically.
I didn't think of it that way.
Aside from the fact that you are not generally supposed to eat the vegetables.
I know, but I've made an improvement with that. Just a small one. Taking slow steps with it.
I know you have.
Yeah.
Maybe it will be easy to ask one of of the professors about more game meets. Would you be interested in hunting? Maybe that is a hobby.
I mean, I could, but hunting isn't precisely much of a. Well, people call it a sport, I guess. I've never really understood why. On the way back from Interior, we had to. Well, Ciori thought it was a good idea to make us walk from the most northern point to the most southern point of Interior on foot. It took like 3 weeks.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
Was she in her other
on
form?
the way. Oh, they weren't there. They just teleported back to the academy and forced us to get back to the gate they left at the bottom of the goddamn continent.
Was she
They
in
went
another
there.
form before she did that?
I think so. They just kind of like left.
That makes sense
quickly.
then.
But there was a lot of the wildlife there. Koa and Masa, they wrestled and struggled and had a good fight with a lot of the larger wolves, bears, and things. Biol didn't really deal with them much. No meat on Biol. He's made of stone, so they kind of ignored him. And as for me, when they tried to bite me, I kind of just engulfed their body, and they couldn't ever fight back. I do not take pleasure in such things.
Was it because it was... Well, was it because they did not have a chance, or because you simply did not wish to kill them?
I didn't have a chance. There are some things I do not wish to kill, but if it is trying to end my life, I have made a promise to myself to always, no matter what, eliminate the things that try to kill me.
I suppose
I
that is
had an
understandable.
experience a long time ago, within the first year of my memories that I typically do not like to think of or even mention. But it gave me a rude awakening to what things can be like if left spared when they try to kill you. I am not comfortable with making that mistake again.
I understand. It was just a thought of... Oh. It was simply a matter of... not enjoying hunting the way you used to hunt. Then perhaps using it as a type of training, but also a way to get food. Training your less extensive abilities, or your ability to hold back somewhat.
Yeah.
Being more precise.
That would be good. But I would view that as training. I really can't call it much of a hobby if I'm not enjoying doing it. Those wolves, as much as I know the wildlife in Interior, for example, they're just trying to survive, get food to survive themselves and live. But it's a dog-eat-dog world. In the wild, people kill and get killed all the time for sustenance and food. In Phoenix Drop, where I originate from, the humans and people there are like that. It's cutthroat. Everyone's trying to get everyone in the back to try and get an edge in life or a level up or money, food. You always have to watch your back. You can't trust anybody. Second you leave someone is likely when you sign your life away.
I suppose there are places like that everywhere. But that does not mean the entire world is like that. You've come to find that out, yes.
Yeah. I have been taught such since arriving here. You are a good parting reason for such lessons.
The world is wide.
As much as I
Everyone is trying to
like a lot
survive.
of it. Yes, of course. It's natural. You know, nobody wants to die.
There are cycles all around us, not just the ones that I follow.
Yeah. Right.
All the mana within animals for once in people, or vice versa. And it's simply just another step.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just the order of things. Everywhere there is bound to be repetitive cycles, ecosystems, and things of the such. No matter what. The things literally need a cycle to keep continuing. Otherwise, it would just be an end and then nothing. And that isn't a pleasant thought.
Agreed. I have somewhat spoken extensively with Hades about that subject. It seems that there may be things trying to bring about that end. But I suppose that is why we are here.
Yeah.
Life and death is necessary, but suffering is not. I suppose that is the difference.
It is. I've found, despite the harsh existence of which I have been raised in, there are very few people who genuinely deserve to suffer. That is something that is reserved for the most heinous of us. People so evil who have done such atrocious things that death would be mercy to them. As it would allow them a release without being able to pay for their crimes. I have only ever met a couple of people who fit that description. Only two. And they were vile. In some ways, I would argue they're objectively a bit more vile than the cultists we're fighting now. Obviously, the scale is very different, but these were atrocities on a very personal level, done thousands of times. Someone like that. No.
I believe I can agree from an emotional standpoint, but only from that. Deserve is a word to not be taken lightly. I do not know if I have the right to say that one deserves anything. I can only trust that, well, if they have a death, merciful or not, that the cycle will make certain that they have what they deserve next time. But the extra suffering, like I said, is unnecessary, and it only causes trouble for the rest of the world. Whether creating a spirit, or, I suppose, separating something that could go towards helping someone else in the future through a rebirth.
Yeah.
Whether it is a hunted animal or plant. I do not know if it is up to us to decide what one deserves. At least in that regard.
Well, I understand. It is, objectively speaking, from sheer logic, pointless to make something suffer. In terms of the grand scheme of things, it will continue on a lot more happily, without risk, without suffering. But the world, I am unfortunately afraid to say, isn't just black and white. As much as I do enjoy looking at the logical side of things, which I do very often, it is rare occasion of which emotions cannot simply be held back.
I would normally agree with you. The only reason I do not need to at the moment is because of this. I was very much like that. I suppose I am very much like that. I can be very emotional. I used to let my emotions blind me all the time. I suppose they still will, once I'm done with my training.
Yeah. You're doing fine. From what I've seen of your emotions, I can understand why you're doing such training. I don't think even I would be able to focus with such intense, well, you know.
It's been a strange past 2 years. But hopefully one with, well, I suppose the term in common is, well, something that comes to bear fruit. So long as it helps.
It will. No matter what. It will help. The training you're doing for yourself, if done in the right way, will only result in positive yield. The ability to help control and navigate emotion is important. You never, for super extended periods of time, want to force it all down. I would know that, and I'm sure you do too. I've done it most of my life, literally, until arriving here. It's the first time I've really shown any of it. But
Is it that you do not know, or that you have not shown?
well, I'm learning to show it. I do know at one point I had a wide variety of emotion. But that all came to be drowned. And for who knows how long it was pushed down so much that even the lingering emotions, what happened when I, well, let's call it reset, they started to fade too. It's weird, admittedly. I learned how it works properly. And, even after an explosion with grease body active, lingering emotions, they'll persist. I got to the point where those lingering emotions ceased existing. So, I get it in some way. I simply wish you don't have to do it for that long.
Part of me hopes so as well. I suppose if I could feel it, part of me would be worried as well. Scared. That even when I stop using this, or start using it only when I'm supposed to, like before, I will have forgotten how to smile.
Well, I will say that the tool you're using is, I would argue, currently necessary, to be honest. I haven't seen emotion from you too often, but when I do, it's usually very sad. You need to focus, and when you've finished focusing, and when you've done what you need to do, just know that for any amount of negative emotion you need to get out, or any amount of longing you have for the past 2 years you've not been able to feel much, you will have somebody there to lean on. You're not gonna fight through this alone. I will not allow that. In my opinion, all emotion is beautiful. Even the sad. Because now that I know what sadness is and joy is, I wouldn't be able to differentiate them without the balance of the other. When you feel it necessary, you'll write out all of the bad. You'll cry a lot. You'll probably shake. The tears won't stop flowing, probably for days on it, but at the end of that, and after it's all over, you start finding joy in things again. Eat slowly. Might be the color of a flower you like. But, I think I'm the best living example of this. Even when you've lost everything, emotions are still ingrained into every living thing.
I think I've known that for
You
a
won't forget
while.
it. You won't forget how to smile. I promise. Okay. I've got your back.
Yeah.
Many people do. Be okay.
Thanks, Nomi.
It's okay. You've done a lot more for me. Genuinely, this is more than fine.
I was gonna say, you've gotten really wise.
It's advice I learned from you.
I'm not good at practicing what I preach, am I?
You are certainly not. I've seen it time and time again. But you will be, eventually. Even if you have to ingrain that wisdom into someone else, like an idiot like me, for example, just for you to see it working.
I don't want to have to
How are you feeling?
Tired.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to keep using this. At this point, it's just this or anger.
I know. Again, if you want to start at least trying to get used to it, when you can, I'm willing to help. Again, I don't mind if it's anger or sadness, I'll help you through it. If anything, I'm one of the safer people to be angry around.
I don't know if I can get used to it. At least not in that way. When it's through the mana, I can't help what I attune to.
Yes.
Other than that, it's just this, though. When I don't.
I understand. But everything takes time. And you've been using it for nearly 2 years, if not a full 2 years. You haven't gotten used to your own emotions for a long time.
I was always used to my
Remember.
emotions. But they changed a lot. The elders would probably be disappointed in me. I'm pretty sure that's why they asked me to do this. Because if it wasn't this, I would have rushed right back in there.
Well, from what you've told me about your elders, I won't deny such a thing. But this is the reason you're here. Because if you can overcome this trial, with or without any amount of support that you want, by the end of it all, you would have developed in a way that is brilliant for yourself.
That's what I'm hoping.
Eventually, you will. When it's all over and you can start to get used to it again, it'll be a slow process, but your emotions you can get used to again. Slowly. And with that, and with a lot of practice and diligence that you've shown, and will show, you'll be able to control yourself better. You'll feel a wide array of emotion and stop when you need to. That is simply how it works. You'll be okay.
Probably.
You will. And remember, you're not alone. I don't just mean me. Look around. There's plenty of people who would happily give you assistance if you ever needed it. Admittedly,
I don't know if they
I
can.
know firsthand.
I don't know if they can. This isn't. I don't know if they can stop my selfishness or my feeling of it. This isn't. I don't know how you teach someone to stop being guilty.
Well, in terms of guilt, I've personally not experienced much until arriving here. And when I did, I felt a lot of guilt. I literally felt the weight of tens of thousands of lives on my hands. You don't teach somebody to stop feeling guilty. Guilt fades with time. It exists alongside every other emotion. And given time, it eventually, very slowly, turns to understanding of oneself. It's not a thought process.
It's not the same.
Are you okay? It's okay.
It's not the same. You killed a lot of people, but you don't even remember. They weren't that close to you. They weren't the closest person to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's hey. Hey. It's fine. Don't apologize for such a thing.
I was selfish. No, I'm sorry.
You have done no wrong here. Not in this moment. Okay. I promise. It'll be fine. And remember, in instances like this, it is okay to cry.
Done so much crying. I don't want to anymore.
I know. Trust me. But if the tears are still there, that means that the emotion has not faded yet. It means there is still much to develop and learn and develop with. If you do need to use the room, that is okay. If not, I'll be here until you feel even the tiniest bit better. You're okay.
I'm sorry. I should have done this after the visions. I should have. I didn't.
Oh, it's okay, Kokkuri. You haven't wronged me by feeling these emotions or expressing them. Trust me.
But you didn't deserve that.
It's fine. I'm not going to hold it
not
against you or
fine.
judge you. Kokkuri, listen. I know a lot about anger and hatred, and I know a lot about impulsive emotion. You cannot hold something against someone when they're at their worst. And you are currently there.
I swear this is going to be a long time. And I shouldn't be doing that for so long.
Yeah.
I told
You
you
should.
everyone.
Just don't beat yourself up over the rune, okay? You've told me this yourself, and it's clear to see. Sometimes people need focus. And emotions are the main thing that get in the way of focus.
I'm not beating myself up for that. It's the opposite. I want to say this isn't me. Or at least it's not how I used to be. I really hope it isn't.
2 years is a long time. Without getting to experience yourself, you begin to forget how you really were. And you don't notice what you have become. You're dealing with immense misery, sadness, and grief. And that will change a person until whatever you need to do is done. But once it is, when it is over, this will begin to heal. And that is important.
Right.
Yeah. You may be feeling overwhelmed currently, but it's much better to slowly start siphoning it out now, instead of letting all of it just crush you at the very end. Okay? You'll be okay. I promise.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm all right.
I know. For now. But you made very good progress. Even if you don't think so. And I know you definitely don't.
Perhaps you can read me better than I thought.
You're one of the few people there that I actually care about. It's natural I pay attention to you a bit more than others.
I can still apologize that you have to deal with that.
You can. If you would like. But to me, it is not dealing with something or having to work around it. That reaction is the type of thing I expect when comforting someone who is suffering. I've seen it firsthand and I've done it firsthand. You know what? You've shown me something today. I may as well tell you about one of the little things I don't typically like to speak or think of. I mentioned it earlier. You know my little rule? Something tries to kill you, you don't let it survive. I did that once. I didn't particularly feel a lot for this individual or their family. But I was young and stupid. And I was shown kindness once, but only once by one
so sorry,
person.
Chad.
They invited me to their home. And I thought it was a change, you know? It was different for a few days. And I don't know, I guess I considered letting my guard down for a little bit, even though I didn't. Which is why I stated that I was hunted, because at the end of the day, this was a hunting tactic. This particular individual, whilst I was lowering my guard and getting comfortable, they were learning and educating themselves on how to kill me. I caught them doing it. There is no other reason why in Phoenix Drop you would ever go to the expertise of ice mages. They're a rare commodity, and they're completely outdone in terms of what they do by water mages who help extinguish fires and deal with landmass. The ice mage isn't very useful. The ice always melts anyway, so no one uses them. There's only two reasons to ever get the use of an ice mage in Phoenix. The first is industrial freezing areas for restaurants. And the second is specialized hunting. A day or two before I thought I may as well give it a try, I found them. They knew that I found them. And they tried to use what they learned to kill me. Didn't work. They froze my arm, I ripped it off, and I beat them with it. I let them live. And about a month later, a group of more than a dozen people with the exact same knowledge all tried to get me. Led by the same person, because they managed to get a quarter of my body mass in one go. Or could it be? They lost. And at the very end, I let him freeze part of me. And in that second fight, I ended his life with the same arm that he froze before. I believe I've mentioned that a ice mage in Phoenix froze my arm before and I fought them with it. That is the second half to that little story. The first is the fact they tried to bait me into a sense of security. Now, I was considering lowering my guard. And before now, that was the closest I ever got to being even relatively happy or close to somebody. I never had anybody feed me or clothe me or give me a bed. Nobody to read me a story or even talk with me. It was an isolating loneliness, and as much as I didn't feel, there's a lingering feeling that I was really wishing that I could. And that hope was crushed prevalently. So, in the smallest way, and most minute, I can somewhat understand part of what you are going through. Although the magnitude will never be the same, and I would not dare even compare the two in terms of severity. I don't really know who this person was to you, admittedly, but they were clearly very, very important. Someone so important that you would do anything for them. So, if it was somebody that close to you and that important to you, just know that no matter what you do in emotion, it will never be held against you. No matter how severe.
Thank you, Nomi.
It's fine. It is the least I can do.
And while I cannot speak for everyone else, I can assure you that what happened before to you will not happen again.
Okay. Thank you for the words.
If they try, I
Because
will
I
be a
hate
shield.
That's going to take getting used to. But thank you. I don't know. Even now, I still have my doubts with a lot of people. Because as much as it didn't affect me emotionally, there's still that little scar and that little doubt that
I understand.
people here, they know what I've done. The teachers know. some students know, and I wouldn't blame them for it, you know? At the end of the day, I really wouldn't, but I don't know. I'm just hoping it ends as well as I think it will.
I believe we all have our scars. Maybe that is why.
Yeah. Some physical, some emotional.
Another way we would not want each other to rip them open.
No. Definitely not. I would not wish that upon anybody.
No.
You're doing a little bit better.
I believe so. At least as well as I can.
Thank
you again.
You always are. It's fine. Again, it is something that I'm happy to help with.
I suppose that is something else that I simply need to get used to again.
It's like we both need to get used to a lot of things that we've forgotten.
So many things have changed, but others have not. But I suppose that is part of life as well.
It is. From what I've experienced so far, even when things can be seemingly the exact same in day-to-day life, there's always changes. Every day there's a small change. With every new thought there comes a chance of a new little difference to start. And for, well, people that don't sleep like us, we have a lot more thoughts going on.
That is for the best. Otherwise, everything would get boring very quickly.
It would, and I would not like that. Not one bit.
It is good to have the change of scenery.
It is.
Speaking of, it's probably best not to sit in the same place for too long.
Yeah, that's for certain. Well, if you have joints at least, I think it would be a bad idea.
At this point, yes. Some stretching is in order. After that,
I would definitely assume so. That is for sure.
especially with the cosmic carpal tunnel.
But of course, happens to us all. By the way, I'll make you some mochi later. And, if you would like, we can have it with some tea. I think it might be a bit better than a meat dish and a cold beverage. The warmth should, help with the soreness, I suppose.
Thank you. But you should obviously make some proper meat for yourself.
I will.
I was still interested in that drink that Professor Giacono taught you.
Well, I'll still make some if you would like some. I was going to have some myself, and usually I prefer to make larger portions than smaller ones.
You can probably leave a jug out in the kitchen, and people can just grab it if they wish.
Yeah, seems like a good idea to me. I'll do so. What on earth are they doing?
I generally ask what are they not doing.
You know what? That would probably have a shorter list, if anything.
Indeed.
Certainly get answers a lot simpler. All kinds involved, so you know it's bound to be good.
I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna fuck. Where's? Oh, there it is.
You're
wanna
gonna
just
fuck?
have them...
What?
What?
There is no fucking way. That is the first thing I hear when walking up.
I'm not paralyzed. I said I'm not paralyzed.
I'm going to sleep.
Surprise!
Oh my fucking
This is generally what happens,
Look
yes.
at Archon's new
Yeah,
abilities.
hello, Archons.
Look,
What?
Day, isn't it?
What are you doing? What?
What? Just look at
Nice
Archon's brilliance.
fit. Nice fit.
Okay, I'm
Nice
looking.
I
fit.
seen it last week. I complimented her.
I didn't see
already.
it last week. You forget.
Archon,
Yes.
nobody needs a demonstration.
You didn't
I was not able to get used to it for long.
Yeah, but it's the
Let's see
same fit
headaches.
you always wear. I already told you you
Yeah.
have a nice fit.
I know it's the same fit I always wear.
This
I
is
don't like
new.
wearing your
I have
clothes.
to say it immediately as soon as I see it because it's new.
That makes sense.
Thank you,
I
Archon.
am
It does
trying
look
to
very
find
nice.
out if there's
You
something
look
to wear
stunning,
myself,
dear.
and I'm
Who
not
made
willing to get
this?
up to find Blitz.
I'm uncertain of the
wanna get
maker.
up.
Oh,
I know
God.
it was a hand-me-down from Councilwoman Eve of Pandora.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Blitz suggested it for me.
It definitely is bedazzling to the eyes, I must add. Yes, yes,
Thank you.
quite so. Indeed.
She had
And I'm no longer
strong look on her
paralyzed.
Yes.
I've noticed.
See,
I
Congratulations.
was
see,
going to
though,
say,
me-
I'm so happy that you can actually move your other arm now. It's amazing to see.
Do you
What
see?
is that?
Do you see how?
Yo,
It's
watch
so
his fingers.
fluid.
See,
Yeah, just
I've got these gloves, so I can't move my fingers.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
You see, it's very constricting. But
Come on, show him. You know
yeah,
what to show
yeah,
him.
he can.
Yeah, he'll
I can
realize
beat
a lot,
anyone in thumb war.
You can. You can.
Oh
do
yeah,
it,
I can.
yes.
I'm the ultimate thumb warrior. A thumb warrior.
Archon.
Okay, she beat me, but she cheated because she has superior strength.
How would that work with me exactly? How could you pin down?
Well, you
a
have
thumb
multiple
that's
arms.
Yeah, my thumb isn't even solid. How would you pin it down?
I don't know, like this. I guess I don't fucking know.
I mean,
You know, if you tried to pin my
depends if
thumb
he's allowed
down,
to
I
use
could just
magic or
absorb
not.
your
No.
thumb.
Oh yeah, you can. That's true. I do
just
auto lose.
kinda-
Yeah, I
you
kinda
just
do
force
lose.
your thumb to. What are you doing, Kyle?
I was considering, but I don't even. I think I shouldn't.
You were considering poking my thumb so it absorbs your finger.
Can grease dissolve clay?
I was curious what.
I don't know if it can.
With enough.
I think
of
with
any
time.
liquid,
Yeah, I think
it can
enough.
dissolve
Yeah,
clay,
that's true.
I mean,
I
I
suppose
can
if you
just
make
dissolve
yourself
clay
more
myself.
acidic.
True.
Yes. Although
I've
that
never-
would be very unhealthy for me.
Huh,
I'll
I've never
tell you.
tried.
Again, you
I've
shouldn't do
never
that.
been had an acidic property put on the clay, so I actually don't know if acid, what it does to clay. I actually never thought of that, huh?
That's okay. If push comes to shove, I can always just, blow it up.
True.
Like a small one, nothing big. I would not want to hurt you. Like a
Hello
tiny
there.
little-
What the?
Hello, Pete.
Little
Hey,
one.
okay, don't.
I need
It's a little baby. Look at it. It's so cute.
Okay, sure.
That is Peep.
Peep has made a new friend.
Indeed.
I am immediately being taken away for another
Thanks,
talk,
Will.
so I will speak to you all
Give
later.
me the big hug. I am glad to.
Goodbye,
Actually, I can actually hug people. I need a hug from everyone, please.
Goodbye.
It's to save my life. Save Archon's life. Give him a hug.
Just so you're aware.
It truly was. You're one of the best.
Yeah, I die if I don't have affection.
My favorite.
Literally. Oh, thank you. No. Cube! I need a hug, please, or I will
There's
die.
no
One second.
I've been thirsting for so long. I have special privilege to call them the Cube.
Okay.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Oh, thank heavens.
I know.
Oh, you feel so
I
good.
think
Yes.
I've done that.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
don't say that. What
I
the?
wasn't sure if they were bad, yeah.
What do you mean? You're like gelatin. You feel so good.
Listen, I'm aware I feel good, but you don't have to say it in that tone of voice.
I do. I'm an incubus.
I'll talk to you.
I'm not gonna say, Kokkuri, you can't come. You're fine to come if it's alright.
It's up to you.
Yes.
If you wish to stay here with the group, you may do so.
I wish that's all I needed to, in order to be.
If I hug either of you two, you would probably crush me to death, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, me too.
My arms are kind of wrapped up, so they're not gonna get full strength.
The moment I may not be able to handle it.
Bad mood.
You want to come with?
If that is alright.
Oh, feels good.
Kokkuri's coming with.
Like it sounds like a fucking pig out of your turn is the best way to put this. I'm not in a good mood, Archon.
Okay.
Very bad mood.
Do you need me to spar with you or something? You need to go punching bag?
Maybe. If I didn't have really bad shin splints right now, yeah, I'd be losing my shit and going
It's okay.
shit.
You know full well you can hit me as much as you need.
It was an intense training.
It really won't do all that much.
This is actually colorful as fuck. It kind of feels like I'm high.
What are you doing?
What?
Don't stand behind the flame and look into it, dude. Come on.
Don't
Like,
smoke
it's
the fire,
disrespectful.
god damn it.
It's rude.
Is that? I don't fucking know.
Yes, that's part of
It is part of my soul. It is my mana.
Don't do that. Don't do that. My bad.
It's rude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
I don't fucking know these things.
It's cool. You learn in this, Don't worry about a thing, man.
It is partly where my kind can see spirits.
We're fucking stupid, alright? Look, I don't learn shit until I point it out and someone's like, why the fuck you doing that? That's rude. And I'm just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Exactly. It's okay. I was like that when I first joined.
Fucking questions, but we
I
do
did it
fucking
lots of
social
I can assist you with this.
do that.
If you hear me say shitsure, that means something is rude.
Yes.
Okay. We're learning. Yeah, I'm not fighting today. I've also just recently learned about how to be careful when it comes to fighting you all, like you and the other fans. Oh, I feel bad. Well,
Did something
me and
else
Wilhelm
happen?
were talking about the war game stuff, and I mentioned like you're weird to me because the fact you change elements and whatnot, and we were talking about how you were on fire a lot of the time. And they're like, oh yeah, fire's kind of bad for y'all, and like, don't punch him in the chest, you will cave it in. And I'm like, oh, what did you do?
I am only part Fane, so the fire aspect does not exactly apply to me. I am mostly yokai.
Fucking damn it, Koa. That's sensitive.
My father is a solar Fane.
It wasn't me. It wasn't him that I asked.
Do they know you know?
Yes, they know I know.
Why
They're
would you
not
let
mad at
them
me.
know that?
They were watching me.
Buddy, did they by any chance ask you how you learned of that name?
No, they were watching me ask. I didn't say the name. They did not say the name. I did not say the name.
Alright, okay, good, thank God. If you snitched on me, I would have actually cried.
He's really,
What are they snitching on you
he's
for?
really self-conscious about it, so we keep.
You'll find out. Hi, Blitz.
It's really embarrassing.
Hello.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
But what are you
It
guys
wasn't long,
doing?
but I'm being taken for another talk in my room by Koa and Masa.
Ah,
And,
so much. Go have your
yeah.
talks without me. I
I
see
don't
how
hate
it
you.
is.
I like you. You're great. The silence.
Good. I
God
appreciate
damn it,
you
I'm busy.
too.
I appreciate you a
I
lot.
also want to listen. At some point, I need more assistance with getting used to that slime form around other people. So I'm going to ask your help for that later.
Absolutely. Go ahead. That's more than fine. Right. Oh shit. Yeah. Talk. God damn. Gentlemen.
I have no idea if I even heard that correctly. It's just what it sounded like Blitz said. I have no
guys
idea if I
gonna
heard that
laugh.
correctly. Calling somebody a hooker, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a reputable fucking job description, I guess. I don't know.
I see.
Blitz, were you talking about hookers?
No.
Well, then you misheard it. Totally weren't. I said I could have missed. God fucking damn it. We are still on fucking home vibes, god damn it. God damn.
Truly doesn't make any sense, my friend.
Are you guys gonna lock the room again?
No, I mean Koa might. I don't know. God damn it, Koa. Can we use your room instead? I think we'll use my room.
We will use the room.
Florence, we're using
That's
Koa's
fine.
room so you can go in our room. We don't want to look you up.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Just need to ask.
Yeah, you finally know it's room. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, now that we know what fucking room we're in, we might as well get use out of
You
it.
know,
Oh, yes, I heard
I
about
have
that.
literally, I have seen you go into that room on multiple occasions, and then afterwards you forgot, and then you went in that one, and then
Yeah, no,
you
it's
went
bad.
back
There's
into
no
that one.
excuse. There's no excuse,
my
alright?
Dude, how are you worse at this than I am? What?
I don't know, man.
I don't know either. Okay, look.
I'm gonna do the blunt thing here because there's no good way to start this, right?
Hit me with it.
So, I talked to 2 stars today.
Okay.
Started with Kaima, right?
Alright.
Asked about my father and stuff, right? Found out he had 4 stars.
Okay.
Unity, Sacrifice, Aphrodite, and what was the Protection?
Protection, yeah, protection.
Right?
That's a unique
So
little
I'm curious
bundle.
about that, right? Because Fury had mentioned my dad, and then I asked, but if he knew much about him, loving guy apparently, right? Nice guy, protected his friends, all that shit. Don't care,
That was
right?
short fuse, but also like super nice too.
Also, apparently Dionysus wanted him as well.
Whoever
It's
that
almost
is.
5. I don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't know.
But then I asked Fury. I'm not Fury. I asked Kaima, like, hey, Fury mentioned my dad's like a balancer, kind of like something Fury said, right?
Because Kaima also mentions balancers too, and that's how you got into it.
Fury apparently had a mortal lover.
Well,
That's
now
who
we
she
know who
was.
that is. Okay, cool. Yeah.
They died.
She ate an
Yeah, that
X.
does explain a lot.
Yeah, no, she ate an X.
So there's that. There's that.
We got that cleared up.
Again, this stays between all of us. This does not leave this room, right?
Yes, of course.
Understood.
Now the bad news.
Right.
The Colts and Yanshi.
We knew that.
What?
I know more about it because my dad was affected by it. I just found that out.
Okay.
He's alive but asleep.
Apparently, however it is they're doing the fucking weird mana shit they do, because the people in Yanshi aren't super huge with all the magic bullshit like that. It's like,
They think it's poisoning.
like, yeah, it's like someone's poisoning the water system or some shit, or whatever the fuck it is.
It was similar to what happened in Israel.
I asked, are they in the pits? And Fury said, I cannot answer that.
You know, it's sounding like our little expedition is getting more and more dangerous. Speaking of which, fellas, I got permission.
I figured you did, yeah.
We had our vacation trip home. Now it's time for the work one.
Yeah, I
The
got
reason
permission.
I'm
I
telling
got
you
given
guys
some
this and not
advice.
spreading it to the whole school is one. Very upset right now. Not gonna lie to you.
Of course.
Very upset. Guy that is my father that's never around. Now I know why he's around. So now it's a mixture of fuck you, but oh, I kind of get it now, right?
Yeah, it's the same way I feel about my parents, my friend. That weren't there, but it's not their fault.
Plus, fucking, with like what Wilhelm was saying this when we were talking to him about it, the cult takes their time, I guess. So, like, yeah, they're in Yanshi, but, like, Neptune's kind of the big problem right now, so if we go trying to make a fuss out of Yanshi, it's just gonna make shit worse.
Yeah. And again, I'm not planning on going, I did tell Fury, like, help me kill all these fuckers, right? Because I'm fucking done with it, right? I'm not happy.
Yeah.
I said that in anger. I did say it in anger.
Yeah.
Probably should have held myself a bit better, I won't lie, but I'm fucking a little upset.
It is understandable.
It is.
My
And
main
remember,
focus
you
is
have
obviously
assistants.
Neptune, right? That is my main focus, obviously, right?
Yes.
I'm worried about the Yanchi thing because the fact that he said he couldn't tell me if they were in the pits worries me because of your parents as well. And his mom. Like, all that worries the shit out of me right now, right?
Listen, in relation to the raid on the pits, or the, let's call it negotiation,
Uh-huh.
if By any means, whilst we're there, anything else happens pertaining to the two of you, we will also deal with that at the time appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to just leave that place when I could be assisting you both alongside myself.
Mm-hmm.
We're in this together. And if either of you need my assistance for anything, I will provide it to you the best I can.
I think goal number one, and I think we might be able to get away with it doing this before we have to deal with Neptune fully, depending on scheduling, is proof of life and knowledge of who owns your mother, right?
Yeah.
He is alive.
It's important.
Okay, so life is he's alive. We just need to know who, right? And then we go from there.
If we find my mother, we can also identify who my father is.
True. Because then we
It
can
would
see
be
if we
very
actually have to
easy.
look around for him too. Because
It would be easy to find out. They have the exact description, name. They could literally tell us exactly.
that was the part I was going to get back to. Because I wasn't sure if this came up or not. Of like, if your dad is also a Salam or whatnot.
I
Did
don't know.
Virtue say that?
Okay, we don't know that
all
yet.
of us
Okay.
can go, or is he just saying? Because he told me in passing, I'm fine with it as long as you play your cards right.
Yeah, no, we can go.
Okay.
If Kokkuri gets permission, she can go, but that is a different matter that is sensitive.
Unfortunately, I've been waiting on a representative card, but it involves having to speak to the leader of Yanchi, and she has made herself scarce. Professor Kisawi said that she was at least able to get to the front of the line.
Yeah.
We don't have that issue.
We don't have that pull.
Indeed.
So, Yuto, I got some advice from Virtuous. Once we are there, the first step is negotiation. Attempts to either purchase or just ask back for freedom. If that fails, the second thing is something you two are pretty fucking good at. Challenge the dude to a fight, loud, publicly. We all know people at the pits do not want to lose their reputation, especially to someone brand new to the place. They're much more likely to give up a single slave, and if they don't, beat him in a fight for them. Obviously, I would be happy to do this myself, but, you know, I'm not good with non-lethal options.
I'm sorry, we know how to get loud back home.
We do.
Well, what I was told exactly, word for word, was stir up a crowd, so I think I have the experts in the room.
Easy. Fucking easy.
Yeah,
That is easy.
so
Alright.
that's the options, and if that doesn't work and they go back on their word, I will... Well, I'll apply pressure.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
you
want
don't even
to...
gotta do that. If they go back on their word, we literally tell our mothers, or I will literally go to the head of the pit. Because I've had interactions with that bitch, and I'll go, hey, this motherfucker's going back on his word. Permission to deal with it.
Pit.
Do those that own slaves in the pit, do they actually fight themselves? Or do they use those that they own?
50-50.
Some people, it's a 50-50. Some people just get, you know, from what I've understood, they put their slaves and have them fight. Some people just get taken in there, from what I've understood.
I say, it's important to directly challenge the slave owner. Hold them out by name. Ensure they
I do not
cannot
wish
use
for
the
them
slaves
to
as they
use...
back up.
Yes. I would assume that there would be much drama and interest in a fight between mother and son. I do not wish for that to happen.
I do not want that.
Yes. I did already warn the professor about this, but if for whatever reason the owner of my mother is of flesh and bone, it will not be hard to erase them, and it will be hard to hold myself back from doing so. Which is why I would
we
like
gotta
to
be
trust...
delicate, which is why I would like it if Kokkuri could be there to make sure. Because we can cause a fuss. We can cause a fuss, right? But in case it gets complicated, that might be a little difficult.
I have already promised that I will stay calm. That is a promise I have made, and I don't intend to break it. The only way that will be breached is if they are dead. What I was going to say is, for this case, I would much prefer it if you two or one of you two could fight in my place. I do not trust myself at all
Easily.
to look the owner and person who has tortured my parent in the eyes in a fight and not accidentally just blow their head off.
Yeah.
I know
Odds
my
are-
tendencies.
Yeah. Odds are, when it comes to actually sitting and talking to the guy, because with the rep we have back home, at least in terms of in the pits, we talk to this guy directly. If she can manage to get the card, we'll have Kokkuri with us to be the smart one in the conversation, because me and Koa can only get so far, even when it comes to talking to our own people. So that part's gonna be fine. When it comes to fighting him, I mean, we can easily start that. I'm sorry, we can easily set up that challenge right then and there once negotiations fall apart. Fucking break the table, yell in his face, fucking it'll cause a stir.
That's the goal. As long as it ends,
I could literally walk out of the room and call this guy a bitch while you break the table in front of him.
yeah, in Professor Virtue's words, the only thing he doesn't want happening is, well, he called it, a massacre, or going in guns blazing. He doesn't seem to like the idea of me using my magic in that place at all, and I can't blame him.
Bad idea.
A lot of open flames back home, so don't blame him.
Yeah, and a slave owner,
Thank
a
you.
slave
Have a good
person
rest.
sees that, they might try to, shit.
I've been told that if my abilities were to be revealed, I would more than likely become a target.
Yeah. Some
Flashy,
slave
people
owners
love to
act like
see it.
collectors.
Yeah.
They're like, ooh, this guy's flashy. Let me own him so I can reap the rewards of him having a flashy fight. That's
I
the
would
type of
like
shit
to
that
see
happens.
them
They
try.
make a lot of money off those slaves.
Yes. Which is
I
all
guess
the more important
disguise
reason
would be
I get them
beneficial.
back. I could always change what I look like. Or I can
change the
just wear
color?
this. With emotion. Yes. I try to keep it a solid red because I do not like people knowing exactly what emotion I feel all the time, but
No, that's
if it
fair.
is overwhelming, I change.
Because the reason I
Yeah,
ask is if you can not be red, you could technically disguise yourself as some. Because if you were to come down there right now, right, and let's say the slave
Yes.
owner sees you,
They can put two and
they
two.
might draw a comparison there and go, okay, we're gonna take you
That
too,
was my
right?
concern.
Yeah. That's my concern as well.
Yeah, so the big thing will definitely be color change, because I mean, I'm not sure if the form you currently have is similar to what your mom's is.
Oh, it is from the picture I saw.
From the picture that I've seen of her, she has long white hair and red slime, so.
Yeah, so we need to not. We need to. We need to.
For context, I can change many colors dependent on my emotion. Today, I have changed a slight tint blue at one point and a slight tint pink at one point.
I think blue would be good.
That is intense sadness.
I was about to say.
Okay,
that's
no,
the
I don't
thing
want that.
is- I was about to say, yeah, we'd have to find something that he can maintain
There
while
is
we're working
one.
this out.
Okay,
There
what's
is
that?
definitely an emotion, and it is gray. Hatred. I am capable of existing in prolonged states of hatred without losing my cool,
Okay.
as it
You're
was
gonna be
my
Comfortable with that?
I was about to say,
default.
and you're gonna be feeling a lot of it when we go talk to the guy, so that might actually work. Yeah.
It was my default for a very long time. It is all I really knew. So, if
thing I
I
would
need
like-
to be engulfed by hatred for a while, for their sake, so be it.
I wish we could bring a teacher along. I really wish. I really wish.
I'm
No,
saying
I
with how
can't.
dicey,
Would be
I'm saying how
a-
dicey this is. The less
Would be
representation
impossible.
of the school, the better. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, less school rep, the
That would
better.
be a direct representation. We need to all appear without school uniform, which is something we're good at anyway.
I was about to say, done.
And admittedly, I will be honest, if I truly cannot handle the amount of hatred I have when I'm there, I will probably still be red. But there's a lot of red slimes anyway, and admittedly, I genuinely do not believe he would even dare attempt to, well, capture me if I walk up to him directly. My mother has a similar ability to mine, and if he knows full well I will use it maliciously, unlike her, that's targeted at him.
Taking out one guy is easy, but I don't want to fight the whole goddamn pits if I don't have to, because that's not gonna end well.
A few at a time would be easy. All I would need to do is feast on, well, parts that are not lethal, bit of skin per person. I can maintain mass, continue firing explosives, so long as I don't blow myself up.
I'm worried
I'll be
about
fine.
us, though, is the problem.
You will be protected. It is my job, after all.
Let's
Let's
not
do
fret
negotiations.
about
Point
shit
is-
hitting
yes.
the fan. Yeah, let's not
Point
let's
is not
not
to
worry
do
about the
that.
shit hitting the fan angle because we're hopefully not gonna get there.
It is important to discuss the worst case scenario alongside the best.
How much
For
money do you have?
context, I have
Just
more
out of
than enough.
curiosity.
Don't worry about a thing.
Okay. Well,
I have a
the money
deal with the
thing will shoot me
Alchemist
down.
Guild.
I was about to say, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, turns
I
out
was
my
never able
slime
to
is...
find out what.
Huh?
I was gonna say I was never able to find. I never even knew what the fuck it was I would need to cure myself, so I didn't know how much it cost. So I've kind of just been saving for like
As long
the
as
whole
we
time.
have enough money, we should be
Yeah.
able to just throw money at this problem. Ideally.
I have a deal with the Alchemist Guild and Professor Copperbeard. It turns out sentient slime is literally one of the best alchemical things on the entire planet for the base of potions. Usually, you can't heat it up, but you can heat me up. I get millions of gold pieces per year from the Alchemist Guild in exchange for donating
We
parts
should
of my
have
body.
enough money to do this then. We should
I was about to
be
say
fine
between the
with
three
money.
of us alone, yeah.
Okay.
It will be fine. But do be aware, Yuto. I want to make one thing very, very blatantly clear.
Yeah.
If anybody tries to take my life, I will kill them.
Oh, 100%.
I was
This
about
is
to
a
say
rule I have imposed on myself.
Self-defense is fun, dude.
I was about to say, yeah, fuck around and find out is how it works back home. If someone comes
But-
at you to kill you, they are signing their own death warrant.
That is the worst case scenario, and I'm assuming this will not happen. I'm going to plan every single precaution to ensure that violence should not occur, no matter what. But if, for whatever reason it does, I will assure the safety of you both.
Yeah, man. Being just out and about in the city will be fine. Cause the only time people have ever fucked with us is when they're drunk. That's an easy fucking throw them at a wall, done.
Yeah.
Y'all are with us, y'all will be fine. If someone tries shit, they are a dumbass. Or they're not from around there.
Because for
When
the
it comes
most
to
part,
X,
we'll be...
Yeah.
What?
When it comes to dealing with the dude himself, that's where the only potential of, depending on how much he gets pissed off over the fact. It also depends on how much he values your mom.
She is not a fighter.
It's more of how it's us showing up and saying that we want her in one way or another. Depending on how he values her, depends on how defensive he gets. Means, do weapons get drawn the second we say we want that one?
Because we're also not known as people that really... Our stance on slavery is very well... I think it's documented. We're not the biggest fans of it. So it's kind of... This was the one problem we have is... It might be looked at kind of side-eyed that we're trying to buy a slave all of a sudden. That is the one little downside I can see potentially.
Yeah. They might be skeptical, they might be defensive, and that defensiveness might result in aggression, depending on how much value he puts on your mom.
If
If
I
he
am
views
there, the skepticism will fade. But do continue. I apologize.
Yeah, that is kind of in line with what you're saying of talking about worst case scenarios. If he views her as like she actually pulls in a lot for him and she is considered like one of the bigger money makers for him somehow, he's not gonna want to fucking part with that. And he will either try and kick us out, try and force us out, or try and do something to make
He'll
us
ask
leave.
for an astronomical price and think that we won't match it just so we'll fuck off is probably what he'll do.
Yeah. So it is, if he gets aggressive defensive, then we'll have that problem. But if he's just like, oh, here's like a stupid fucking long number, then it's like, then it's a bit
That's
easier.
doable.
Yeah, then it's a bit more of a wiggle room
Again,
in terms
if
of.
that collapses, we got the fight option. So.
Yeah, we have the calling him. Because that's the other thing is, if he does throw the stupid high number, we can clap back of being like, well, we're fighters. We know the value of a fighter. She's not worth that much. You're trying to swindle us. Fuck you. We challenge you. We can spin the him throwing the high price tag on us.
Yeah. I understand. But, again, this is all about preparation. And I fully intend to, at bare minimum, mentally plan every possible outcome to ensure the best rate of survival and optimal results.
I don't think we're going to Neptune this week, right?
I don't
I
believe
know
so.
Wilhelm told me I should go back to Yanshi, right?
I am, visiting Pandora this week, right?
Indeed.
Yes.
If need be, me and Masa can do some self-scouting trying to get a name. If we
Maybe.
wanted to go back. I don't know if we want to go back right now.
It is
honestly.
up to you, although I don't recommend doing so. It might draw heat to yourself.
Nah, we were just
Probably
back,
not.
and we were just back, and that enough at least caused some semblance of talk of the fact we were just back in general. So if we go back again already and start
No, you're
asking
right.
questions, yeah.
Yeah, just wait. We can.
Again, I ain't thinking
well,
straight. I won't lie to you. I'm not thinking straight right now, so.
I will
Is
ask
there
Professor
anyone
Virtues.
with which you could send a letter back to who may be able to ask questions?
I can send a letter to my mother. I gotta send
I
a
was
letter
about
to
to
my mother.
say, yeah, send something to Miss Ripley.
Or
Send something
Aki.
to your mother.
If Aki might, I mean Aki. I could try sending something to her too. I'll send that letter to two people.
Good.
May as
You know
well just
Aki
cover
too,
both.
so. Yeah.
In the meantime, I will get potential exact dates of leaving from Professor Virtues. And once I've been given them, we can decide on an exact date to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's try to get you the thingy.
Yes. It
I'm
is
going to be
important.
asking if. Well, Professor Kisawi was back last week. If she still is, I will ask her again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is unfortunately out of our control.
Yeah.
Sadly, yeah. If it's
Is it Archon's a noble of Yanshi?
Is it? I know that.
I think he said something about that.
He is a noble from somewhere. I know that for sure. If he's from Yanshi, then yeah, he's a noble of Yanshi. I know he's a prince. Or is it a prince or I can't remember. He calls himself
I
a
just remember
prince,
him
but
saying
that's
he was a
dramatic.
noble and something Yanshi, and I just went. Because if he is, you could go the Archon route if he is from Yanshi. To get maybe a bit closer in.
I was about to say, yeah, I was
I
like, depending
considered.
on.
I do not know if he could get any closer than Professor Kisawi.
Okay, that's fair.
I doubt it.
It also depends on like where his family sits. If his family is noble, and depending on
He's
where
a
it
scythe
sits,
user,
yeah.
man. I'm gonna be real honest. After I found that out, I went kind
That
of.
doesn't tell me shit about his family. That doesn't say shit
Might
about
just
family.
kind of made me go, "Fuck you."
I also sent a message to Stone, though I have not heard back yet.
I don't know, man. You know.
Listen, what's your issue with farming fields of wheat?
I
It's a
just
good
don't think
utensil.
it should be used as a weapon, alright? And the fact that people use it as a weapon disgusts me, alright? I said it.
I think it would be really funny to use as a weapon, no?
I think it's impractical and it tells me a lot about a person.
Think about how funny it would be if I were to rotate it really fast in my body and walk at someone.
Now I'm just picturing Nomi with a bunch of random weapons sticking out of him, spinning. he just slides toward a motherfucker.
Exactly. What are you gonna do about it?
Reed, I can like.
That is the
I'm
worst he
fine
knows.
with Reed with it, but Reed's also an edgy
agree.
motherfucker when he has his armor on. So I'm kind of just like, yeah, that kind of.
He's a dude with like the fucking like full ass fucking like hood and cloak and shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but he has a scythe,
Okay, yeah.
and that makes him like 10 times more edgy than the cloak and the fucking hood shit. All right.
Admittedly, I like Reed, but I know this is gonna be really stupid coming from me, but he was just way too easy to beat up.
No, you know what he did during the war games, like the hill one?
Huh?
I literally had him fucking against the wall, right? When we were going, the attackers were going down.
Would you
He had his
bullying him?
hands up, like, don't punch me, right? I was like, are you
Oh, you
surrendering? He's like,
bullied him.
no, I just don't want you to punch me in the face. And I just punched him in the face because I was annoyed by
I
it.
fucking knew it.
He deserves
Dude. Punch the man in the nose.
I mean, he punched me back in the face later, but I was like, dude, you can't fake to surrender because you don't want to be punched in the face, my guy.
Either take your licks or get off the field.
In fairness, I think I accidentally traumatized him with facial injuries when I was in the tournament.
No, that is fair. You did kind of kick his ass in the
Yeah, no, I wasn't a very good person for context, Massa. The first time I met any of these lovely people was in the tournament in Israel.
Israel? Yeah.
And my first opponent was Mr. Reed, and
You beat the ever-living hell out of that man.
it wasn't very nice, and part of it was slamming his head into a grate that had spikes emerge from it. And I kind of held his head over them and kept forcing it
You
down.
also didn't talk.
Oh.
I also didn't speak to anybody, so I was kind of just this silent thing that they
Yeah,
couldn't
didn't you
really
have like a
hurt.
whiteboard that you just wrote on or some shit?
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalk. I don't know what a whiteboard is, but you know.
Oh no.
That would be very bad for
I
chalk.
guess I don't fucking know.
White on white.
Yeah, it's a board.
Yeah, white on white, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it was white.
I had white chalk, yeah, that's fine with it. But no, yeah, I feel very bad about it these days because I did borderline torture the poor guy.
Fair enough.
Like, I grabbed him by the head and just kind
like
of.
just stabbed glass into people that time too. Like there was people that were being big dicks.
At least I didn't use my Actually, I was told specifically by the tournament organizers I'm specifically not allowed to use any magic
Granted that
apart
somebody
from.
kind of activated your magic during that whole thing, and that kind of just went null and void.
Yeah, no, there was a rule to not kill. Yeah, Amara's kind of just. I did warn him beforehand to try not to, if I am to use grease at all, don't shoot it directly with flames. And then he sat there for 10 minutes shooting me with flames. And he didn't really do any damage to me because flames don't really hurt me at all. But he won, despite me drowning him on multiple occasions, holding him down against his will, completely countering his fighting style, and using the entire environment. I threw him into poison pits, onto spikes. I threw him into a flame trap. He got annihilated.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
This tournament sounds fucking wild. God, I wish I could have
It
been there.
was wild. It was a little insane.
Damn, now I wish I could have been there. Fuck. This sounds cool as shit.
It was fun, but no, he just kept shooting fire at me for some reason. There was ice spikes too. Also, the actual tournament arena
Nobody else see
went into the
that.
sky and like dropped back down and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's like the one outside
it
does.
spun too.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
I believe I maybe.
Yeah, it was very cool.
Yeah, but this is also the same guy that while we were in Israel, fighting in like that second, like after the elevator, while we were taking a break, told me about the stars, and about how he saw Aphrodite, and then went into detail about her.
I mean, I don't blame him. Haven't seen her.
Constantly in a war zone.
I was like, to be honest, I haven't seen her myself. Do not blame
So you're
him.
married and you saw a woman naked. Okay, we're actively fighting right now, but okay.
What are you two talking about? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like I mean, like you said, seeing them, you understand. What does that mean?
She's
I'm
hot.
confused. You've felt the temperature of a star?
No. Okay, we need to explain this.
You call someone hot, you think they're attractive.
Well,
Yes.
plenty of people are objectively attractive in the academy. I wouldn't go around calling them warm.
It's
You know?
another way to say you're very pretty. It just
There you
not
go.
in a. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Common is difficult.
What's a weird, indirect way? It is difficult.
It is
yes.
difficult.
Surely, if you find somebody pretty, you should just say they're pretty, or at least compliment the things you find
Some
pretty.
people.
No?
How do? Some people like being called hot. Some people don't like being called hot. It's one of those a little bit more extreme than calling somebody pretty, I guess would be the way to put it.
It is taken with, I would say, it has more weight to it apparently
Yeah.
in certain people's eyes.
Words have weight.
It's like right underneath calling somebody sexy.
If I speak to somebody
you
and
go.
they collapse to the ground, is that the
No.
weight of words? Like what?
No.
Okay.
Okay, there's tiers to it. There's tiers to it, right?
Oh,
At the
they
top,
cry now?
being no,
Intensity.
Okay.
Oh god.
The
Intensity.
emotional
There we go.
response to something.
Okay.
So
yeah,
like you
okay.
have pretty here, right? And then you have like hot.
Yeah.
And then you have being called sexy here.
So being called sexy is the best thing, and being called hot is the worst thing.
No, pretty
No.
is like the lower end of like the compliment area, right?
It's the
Yeah,
middle
so it's
ground.
bad because it's low.
It's not
Well, no, it's the middle
bad.
ground.
It's still a compliment, right? But it's
Oh,
not
is
on the
it?
same
I thought
level
hot
as
was the
being
middle
called
ground.
hot.
No, hot is above pretty.
Yeah, hot is above pretty.
But pretty's down here. Hot.
You know, they all mean the same thing, mind you, right?
Huh?
It's just pretty is like the basic, right? And then
Comment is hard.
hot is above that, it's more advanced, and then mastery, I guess, would be sexy. I don't fucking know how to explain it. I'm trying my best here.
This is
I don't
difficult.
fucking know either. This is
It is.
difficult.
Why do they all mean the same thing? Like,
Common
huh?
is very difficult. That is why it took
Common
me
is
so long
very
to learn.
difficult.
Fucking
I'm still
words
learning.
are weird and they make no fucking sense.
They do
There
make no
shouldn't be the
sense.
same meaning, like, different words for the same fucking meaning. It's stupid, alright? But it's a thing.
It's like, hey,
Stupid,
here's
yes.
5 words that all mean the same thing, but this one means it more or some shit. It's like, it's fucking
At the
stupid.
most, we tend to have at least 2 words. Perhaps, though it is generally a character and then a full meaning. So symbols
language seems
represent things, but they
That
look
seems
like the
so
thing they
much
represent.
That does sound simple. Yes, I see this
That's so
symbol
much
that, like,
easier.
depicts this thing. I know it means this thing. That is fucking easy.
God damn it.
They do
Why
have a
does common have to be so
syllable meaning,
complicated?
like for kitsune is ko.
Fuck!
Oh, okay.
I believe that is only for the 3 stages of the yokai, though. There are too many of us otherwise. We are very different from each other, aside from the 3 families.
This is all fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, it's new information. It takes a little bit to memorize. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
But, you know, that's pretty much, you know, all the news, right? You talk to Fury, you talk to Kaima,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll eventually talk to Fury again, cause,
You do need to talk to Fury.
yeah.
He's
I'm
not in a
work
good
through that
mood, I'll
one.
tell you that right now. He is not in a good mood.
Well, no, I'm not gonna fucking sit. I'm gonna give him a few days to chill the fuck out before I go talk
Yeah,
to him.
I would just say to everybody, give him a few days to chill. He's very upset. He did say, and Kaima said this, it is better that you asked me this question than him. And Fury
Yes.
said, it is better that you asked Kaima this than me. You didn't go. I understand why you did it. You didn't go behind my back. I'm not upset with you. I need to let it go, as I think is what he said. I need to heal, I think is what he said.
He said, like, it doesn't get better because he avoids it, or
get
something.
better.
Yeah, like,
He
avoiding it
avoids-
doesn't help him.
I understand. Admittedly, after hearing the story of Fury and seeing their outrage, it is why I have begun to start learning about them as an individual. They are capable of compassion, regret, and they want to learn. It's something we share.
Granted, we didn't get told the story, right? Because Kaima even was kind of like, "Oh shit, you're asking this."
Yeah.
Kaima was
Like,
caught off guard by that.
Like, it's not a fun story. Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it might literally be as simple as because, oh yeah, Star liked mortal person. Star's last how fucking.
I think they said something if they weren't long for the world to begin with. I think I heard that.
Ooh, I missed that part.
It is.
I don't know if I heard that or not, so don't quote me on that.
That is what Kaima said then.
They had a comment about it, right? But I didn't fully understand what they were saying because I was processing the oh shit moment when they added an extra comment to it because it was like, oh, everything lines up now.
Yeah.
They were associated with somebody powerful, and therefore, spite and jealousy or hatred is bound to spew from them.
Or even just stars last as long as they do, and we only last so long.
Yeah, most mortal lives are very short in comparison to eternity. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna lie, I think eternity is gonna fucking suck. I'm not dying of old age. I'm only ever going away if I'm killed.
Real honest with you. Anybody
Like, I don't
would
like that.
love immortality if I could. I go, you realize that is like the worst thing you could possibly get?
No,
Right?
it is genuinely scary. Like, because I'm
Get fucked,
inevitably at some point eventually gonna fucking,
You will outlive us.
I'm gonna wipe again. I'm gonna wipe everything again. Maybe in like 10,000, 100,000 years. It's terrifying. You know? Like, dude, it's not good.
No.
But do not worry. I will spread the potatoes.
Fucking my curse getting me was terrifying shit. You hit me with that.
Nah,
But
dude,
apparently I'm
I'm
gonna die
gonna-
if I keep using my fucking curse. If I keep getting the rage thing, apparently, according to Virtues. I
You
wasn't
guys
aware
not
of that.
die? I mean, you're gonna. Don't worry. Even if you do eventually at some point pass on, I will spread the positive words of Koan Masa, and I will make sure that you are extraordinarily happy as
Apparently
far
my
as I can.
curse won't kill me. I'll just be consumed by rage or some shit, which I wasn't
damn it.
aware of until Virtues told me that. And Virtues like,
Nah,
how do
mine
you
will
not know
get
that?
wrecked.
Yeah, yours will just kill you.
Mine will dead ass kill me. That's why I need to figure.
Good news,
I need to
we
eventually
know how
figure
to
that one
cure
out.
his, and we know where it's at. We just have to go get it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hell of a
At some
fucking field
point,
trip.
yeah, at some point we should do that. I'm willing to help if you want me to.
We also know where to get
wanna
mine.
come to
The problem
Serenity?
for mine is it's in a cavern
Sure.
in Pandora or some shit. His
Oh,
is in
shit.
Serenity.
Yeah. Mine's some like
Oh.
fucking magic holy fruit or some shit.
Indeed,
Yeah,
Pandora.
Pandora and Serenity.
Ah.
Yep. Mine's in a cavern in Pandora, apparently, with something called nightmares.
That
If you have any more information, it may be something we may be able to look into when we visit.
I did ask, what's her fucking name? Andraste. And Andraste said they knew about it.
Huh. That is good.
Problem is, when Virtues originally told me, and he was like, you are not strong enough to go try to get it.
For now.
You are not ready, is what he said.
Yeah.
More training is needed.
I was like, who knows? Maybe after Neptune we'll be all set and we can take our trips or some shit.
Dude, I know damn well after Neptune I'm gonna get dragged this fucking Terry again by Sayori.
I swear to fuck.
Me
I
and
get
you
okay with
both.
that.
We're gonna get dragged away for
dragging your
Hell
ass along
Training
with me this
V3.
time.
It's
Fuck.
gonna be awful.
Best of luck.
I've already been to Ontario. Fuck
They had me
volleyball.
in minimal clothing for 2 months outside the entire time to adjust to the cold. If I didn't regulate my warmth, I would have just died. Like,
wolf bit it in half and
I'm
then
glad
sat
that
on
Eve
me.
was not so difficult.
And
It
then a
is.
The size of the wolf
ballerina,
we saw, I believe it.
I am too.
and then a
It would
ballerina
be awful
bitch
if
fucking
it was.
put me to sleep.
Where the corpse flowers are
Ballerina
not pleasant.
bitch. That's a fucking statement.
That was really
What
funny to
else
watch.
Fucking took me out. I got bombed from above by somebody like throwing like magic shit at us while we were trying to survive and
Correct.
find our way back to the mansion. At one
That
point.
was also funny to watch.
Yeah.
For context, I would have been in these training exercises, but they quickly realized there wouldn't be much of a point at all.
Fair.
Yes,
I've learned mana control pretty well from it, but
I had to grow my hair out just to survive outside. It functioned as
They
an
also
extra layer of
separated,
external
like,
slime.
this was
So-
right after I got married, like officially married, quote unquote. I was
You did
told
get married. I watched that.
they put the girls in the dark room while all the guys were in the well lit room for some reason.
Fuck?
Yeah, there was like this room that was like pitch black dark at Sayori's vacation home, and she's like, girls go in this house, boys go in the lit room house or some
I know
shit.
why, and you may think it's biased towards us initially. It's not. That dark house had comfortable beds and not lights on 24/7. The lighthouse had no beds. We slept on the floor, and the lights were on all the time.
It was horrible.
I
The
don't
next day
even
we had to
sleep.
walk from there all the way back to the south part of Ontario just to get
That
home.
took weeks.
To get back.
Fucking crazy.
Warning, warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What?
You're laughing and dying.
They're talking about some dumb shit. Oh my god.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My sinuses are wrecked. Oh. Shit. What?
I fluxed the fuck out. It didn't hurt for 7 of it.
I said I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And also my sinuses are wrecked now. There's fucking...
They can fucking talk. Just let him eat. What are you talking about? It's really good.
Then I just fucking wrecked my voice for the rest of the night.
Oh, that's very emotional.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I thought I got away from that. No, I didn't. God damn it.
I'm gonna make a comment in character now.
Maybe. Poor no, you don't have to be with therapists. Don't, I understand the pain. Don't go. It doesn't end well.
I understand the pain too. I've done it in multiple RPs, but
So have I.
wants to help you. So he will be kind of therapist, kind of friend. Like, it's okay. I've got your back.
I didn't want to. No one deserved that. Oh, hello.
I thought that's what you were gonna say.
That's good. Like, genuinely, I don't mind that if it's not. It's fine.
Good times.
It's good RP. Like,
Yeah.
first fucking session I've been able to fully attend for like a month, and this immediately happens.
I both am and am not sorry you have to deal with my fucking himbo ass.
No.
It's peak. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, wait, what?
You need to keep us under wraps when we do this, because we are gonna fuck it up somehow.
Well, if I can, I don't know yet. I have to see. I didn't get a chance to try to. find
the funniest thing with fucking the whole thing of like walking right behind Kokkuri, I had never actually realized that the height difference literally puts me eye level with that when we're both standing up, because I've never actually been around you that much to notice. So it just happens to be where it was as you were walking in front of me. I'm just like, I'm gonna comment in character now. I'm really getting a face full of the fucking rainbow. I
wasn't sure if it was that or if it was the rune. I couldn't tell.
No, it was literally I was eye level with your fucking flame. So I'm just like, I'm like, damn, this feels like I'm fucking high. This is kind of cool. And then nobody's like, that's fucking rude. I'm like,
it's like, that's part of it, you fucking idiot.
How am I supposed to know? The only other yokai I know is Sayori. She doesn't have one of these.
You don't, Aura. And Omu, but
I don't think Masa knows Aura's a yokai. I don't think he's heard that.
Damn. And that was yokai
the way I
form.
play Masa, yeah, pretty much the way I have Masa play stupid is I have literally not read like almost any fucking lore doc that exists for this RP, and unless I hear the information in character, I assume he doesn't know it.
I didn't. Good.
Thank
you all for being here. I'm just gonna jump out.
Really fucking good time. I needed this.
Yay!
It was a good fucking break.
Oh yeah, that's it. Today was fucking
There's
great.
serving 10 people too.
That whole bit that I was talking about of Wilhelm and them talking was literally Masa being like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, Kokkuri did really good holding me and Argos of all people off, but she also like dropped afterwards. I was concerned if she was okay.
Kokkuri's very dumb.
And Masa was like walking Wilhelm through his perspective of the fight, and he mentions the stuff about fate, and Masa's like, oh.
I was so upset, like, end part, like, I was trying to do more stuff, but my overlay got tripped, so I had, like, a huge overlay thing in my eye, and it was messing up, like, I couldn't even get my arm shields. My arm shield stopped working early in the fight for some reason.
Okay,
so I couldn't even use them.
That was something I was gonna point out. Is like I saw you putting them up, and like you were trying to push with them. I was trying to go with it, but I kept seeing
I was trying to push with the big thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to hold that in my hand. It was mostly my hand, my normal smaller shields in my arms that I usually use weren't working at all. I couldn't get them to summon.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I think something with my
the big one also wasn't moving.
Oh, that was mostly like I have contacts on it where I have to I have to summon it first, and then I have to go back a bit so I'm not in the context, and then touch the context to be able to move it. That's mostly it wasn't working. I think something with my overlay messed with my contacts, or like I think my play space got play spaced, so my arm things weren't where they supposed to be. So yeah, I was like trying to fix shit. I'm like, okay, I can't have overlays up ever. I need to turn them off before a fight. I'm such an idiot. I give myself a little bit carpal tunnel because I have to keep my arms like this.
Whenever I saw you like summon the big thing and do this, and then you walk in front of it, I'm just like, I'm assuming she's pushing me back using it. Let me just.
Yeah, I was trying to. At one point, I think I was trying to push you off into the water, but I couldn't.
Of your mother and father, you hold that melody.
Beal tried that, and literally, I actually went with it, but I happened to turn around because I saw that there are like some trees on that cliffside. Because he was trying to push me, not the smaller one with the water. He was trying to push me over the big one on the other side. So I turned back and I saw there was a tree directly behind me.
Fire clay, yeah. So those are like the two. I was like, you both were fire, so I'm like, okay, at least have that. So that's why I went fire for most of the time.
No, Argus is not fire actually.
Oh no? Argus is.
I think he said he's light wind to make steam. Yeah, because he makes steam, but because you can't do fire water, he had to do something really unorthodox to actually make steam.
That makes sense.
That's why it doesn't actually fuck with me, because there is no water element to it. That's why it doesn't fuck with me, to walk through it as Masa.
My boy lived in the
we had light?
Phoenix, and that's just kind of like
Yeah, I think he said it's light wind is how he technically does it.
Okay, so at least my normal shields are mostly like that, because they're part light, so they're light clay, so that both works technically.
But that was like the big
then clay form.
The only fish near
Yeah, I tried to go between fire and clay form for you.
High heat, and they're all like
literally like, because like the first time, like when we start walking, I see you go lightning, and I'm like, oh damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, just in time. Yeah, it was just in time for the fucking blitzkrieg on my head.
Yup.
Because I saw Elwyn coming first, and I'm like, yep, he's gonna fire something at me, so we gotta prepare for that. And then it came down on me. I'm like, okay, I've caught one of these before. Just not from that direction.
You can't trust anybody.
That was something that was actually being talked about of like when we were like having like the offense team talk. He was like, oh yeah, like almost no one has seen me do like the blitzkrieg up, so that's gonna be like a good way to like pepper them like the second we start, and it's like, alright, fuck it.
Yeah, luckily, like early on, I had him fire a few blitzkriegs at me in my lightning form to test that, like both without and with, to see if it got better. So I was kind of used to blitzkrieg.
Grown-ass men with like flaming swords.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry for all the scuff I have. I need to fix things again.
You know, obviously there was the one of like you had like the render or the shader or whatever with so it only happens when it's rainbow like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think okay, there must be something. I assume it's on like. I assume it's on like the blend, the render section at the bottom somewhere, but I used the same thing that I use for other things that don't do that, so I don't know why. Or at least from the inside it doesn't do that, so I use the same settings for both of them.
Yeah, so from the outside, when it changes colors, which is I'm assuming you changing your element with it,
yeah,
it doesn't render through people.
Yeah, because I'm using different. Yeah, I'm using different materials.
Yeah, the rainbow one renders through people.
Out of curiosity,
Just digesting all the shit that just.
let me know if you can still see through it on the inside. Oh.
I know who Lily is now. Like.
To test if something renders through people on flints and stuff.
Actually, get back a little bit. But on the inside, if you're on the inside of it, do you also see like the inside version of it? That doesn't go through, right? That doesn't.
I can see it faintly.
Yeah, but you can't see it like through the bottom, right?
No, and I don't see it through my own hand or anything.
Okay, so yeah, for some reason the inner one isn't doing it, but the outer one is. But I thought they were using the same render settings, so that's confusing me. I'll figure it out. I got more stuff. I have so much stuff to fix again. Changed all the contacts and it still broke. So my play space just gets fucked up whenever I do stuff because I use a lot of like grip to cause things.
Yeah.
F's in chat. Someday I'll get a system that actually works and doesn't hate me and I don't get scuffed to hell. I need to find a better way of holding on to the front one and being able to drop it and grabbing it again, because apparently that's just not working.
Maybe I was crouching or something, or like the other one's taller. Oh, that's weird. Because I'm sitting here like looking at it now, and I'm like, I'm kind of like actually over it normally.
Is it the other outfit? That's weird. I don't think they're.
Might have been a bit lower. They should be
Maybe.
the same.
Yeah, it should be the same height. Yeah.
I must have just been sitting lower or something then.
Yeah, maybe.
And didn't realize.
Also, you can just really fuck it up. Just poke it. Just poke it.
Yeah.
There you go. You can just tripping balls.
I accidentally hit it.
Oh, Ray can turn this off now, sorry.
My hand accidentally went through it during the fight at one
There you go.
point, because I saw you like drop. Yeah, I saw you drop while you were on fire still, and I saw it flare up like as I was pulling my hand away, and I'm like,
oh, God. Huh? Had a weird thing with your Model 2 or looking at it turning. Well, I don't know why the fuck it does that. I assume it's because of the wings. Like, because the wings are hidden most of the time, but I haven't figured out why it does that yet to be able to change it. But yeah, that's been showing, and I'm like, fuck, why? It's gotta be the wings. I have so much stuff to look into this week.
model making.
I know, right? Huh?
I was genuinely surprised you were like tanking all, like staying in the front like that the whole time. I was like,
yeah,
I know
people.
she's a trooper, but goddamn.
Yeah, like she isn't a fighter. She's a defender. She is a wall. I've min-maxed her into defense.
You know, no joke. Legitimately, that entire time there was either me and or Beth punching her. There was not.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like all of her abilities are defense or vibe check. That's it. Like, no, like all of them are defense. Shields.
That's not happening.
She has no offensive moves whatsoever.
Yeah, like legitimately, the only time we almost got past her is I think it was me and Jay were on like either side of her, and your back was to the water. I'm just like, I wonder if we can actually.
Yeah, that's why I got the fuck out of that. Because if she fell into the water, that would have been bad. That's happened before.
You were in fire state. That would have fucked you up. Yeah.
No, not even fire state. It's just like she can't swim. Yeah. Also, if you touch this, if you it fucks her up if you just like completely submerge that. Plus her wings.
Oh, that's why water's bad.
Her wings would be her wings would basically be like super heavy and weigh her down. She would not be able to swim up.
Oh, they'd be
that happened before.
They would be not buoyant anymore.
Yeah, she's got moth wings. They just like soak up water.
Yep.
I had to get the context of if she got this part wet, what would happen? And she went,
"Oh, take breaks between work. I will."
Uncomfortable because this is your mana veins literally leaking out of your body.
Yeah.
That's why she was so hesitant. Stop that. That's why today when she leaned back, she was like, "Please, Elwyn." She was so glad Elwyn was supporting her head because if it would have fallen backwards too far and she would have had it fall off, and that would have been really uncomfortable for her. She would have been like, "I want out of the water. I want out of the water."
I don't know what the hell got my arm shield stuck, but they definitely were like majority of that fight, and I was so upset. Ugh. I wanted to like do a little bit of that.
Also.
Pandora outfit, yeah. Eve's hand-me-downs.
Look.
The fucking conversation we were having in the dorm at the end.
These are Eve's hand-me-downs.
Yeah. When we got on the topic of trying to explain the whole pretty hot and all that other stuff, I almost sat there and it's like, okay, Kokkuri as an example. I almost outed myself out of character.
Not the only one who brought that shit up today.
I almost outed myself out of character.
One of the views of the girls, and it's just like everyone was staring at Suki when they came down. They were like, "Oh."
Legitimately, for something completely unrelated, I happened to walk over there and literally just walked up behind
Crystal,
Suki.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
I see just you two over there, and it's like Virtues makes the comment of you hiding in the bushes, so I'm just like,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Checking out the girls while your brother's like absolutely about
let me
to
see.
kill everybody in the area because he's fucking.
Let's see if I can click on something. It won't. It's not letting me. God damn it.
Let me not think about it. Let me not think about that.
Look, we got these in Pandora. The Pandorian.
fucking did the hands together.
It's not letting me. Okay, I can't do it. It's not letting me. Go find a favorite streamer. Send some love for me. I should be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll try to do some Hakuoki at the night. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
Switch.
Excuse me.
Sexual polyhedral dice.